Good morning, sir.
Hello. I was about to say, I come on and cue leaves.
Yes. I was outside of the window, and then I clicked back in, and you know when you click it back in on the window in exactly the right place, it
Yes.
it hits that button.
I hate that.
It's not ideal. How are you today, sir?
I'm really tired. How you
Hmm.
doing?
I'm okay. I probably didn't have enough sleep, so I got one of those not enough sleep headaches. I'll be all right.
I got enough sleep.
Hmm.
It just doesn't matter.
Hmm. It seems it's one of those things where it doesn't matter, but it does. I
Well,
mean, I understand what you're saying,
yeah.
but it's like, yeah, I know the feeling, but at the same time, if I don't get enough sleep, it doesn't matter worse.
Yes, that's a better way of putting it. It doesn't matter worse. Yes. I freaked out hunting when I had to get a CPAP machine a few months
Right,
ago,
right.
and like in the first week, one of the nights I had to got the CPAP thing to work right. I freaked her out because I woke up.
Mm.
I mean, like I woke up. I woke up and I was awake, and I was aware, and I was like moving around. I actually clicked my heels. That was a
Ooh,
good day.
I
I
bet.
have not had
Oh,
that day again since.
no, I know that feeling too. I went to a convention once, and I had that kind of morning because it was like away from all the various stresses. Because I've always had some sort of a difficult job when I was able to work. And when I out on the convention, it was like, oh, I can do anything I want today. And I had a really good night's sleep in a really nice bed. Not since. But that's okay. It I think there's some comfort in knowing what it's like, so that if and or when it happens again, you'll also know. I don't know if there's any logic to that, but it's all I got right now.
I do wish I could like make it happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
control it
Sure, yeah. And
by,
there's plenty of go.
sleeping.
There's plenty of people who have plenty of information and advice about it that you've already tried 5 times.
Right,
Yeah, but
right.
yeah, yeah. You won't hear it from me, sir. You won't hear from me.
Okay, so today, the
Mm-hmm.
first thing I'm remembering that we have to do, the lava's causing issues. Possibly. Well, it definitely is, but I don't know what part of it. I need to
Mm.
go stare at the lava and find out where the source of the pollution is coming from.
Yeah, actually, that's probably the best idea. There's a non-zero chance it's just plain coming from the lava itself. But there's some sort of sulfur mechanic for that, which would be really annoying.
But we don't have like plumes of sulfur coming up from just random places in the world.
We don't have lava
I'm
open in random places in the world, though.
I'm
Do
wondering
we?
if it's the interaction with the lava and something underneath,
Mm.
or the lava and the obsidian.
Hmm. That could be some sort of a
So
pseudo um, result of what the game might be considering a cobble generation or something dumb like that.
yeah, what sucks is that means I need to sit here and stare. And there's sulfur in here again too.
Well, I cleaned it all up last time, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
which means
Something put it there that wasn't me.
yep.
I mean, normally I'm okay with you blaming me for stuff, but if I didn't do it, I didn't do it.
What I really don't like is just kind of hanging out over this pool of lava.
Never a pleasant thing, especially not in this pack.
I'm at least going to switch over to the side where the obsidian is. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, probably.
I still don't know why there's some pools of lava missing. It's so weird.
Hmm. I had a few ideas about that, but I don't know.
It's like it tries to get it to the point where it is an infinite source. It's like, okay, now stop there. But
Yeah,
I know
actually,
that it doesn't do that.
No, that is kind of what it does. How do you mean it doesn't do that, though?
Well, like, if it's 10,000 buckets and it's 10,002, it takes out the 2.
Yeah.
But I know it doesn't normally do that.
No, I don't think so. And from what I've observed in this pack in particular, because I don't keep a close eye on it. Because I gave up long ago trying to make it level like that. Though you have sparked that dormant interest in me, I have to admit. Because you know I'm about the aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
But that said, I don't usually keep track like that. But what it appears to me from observing here is that it will draw from the 10,000 unless the hose itself is up in the place, in the body of liquid that's not part of the 10,000. It considers it a different entity. That is my hypothesis.
Well, my other hypothesis is when the obsidian hit, it made it recalculate.
Yeah. Very, very, very likely. Now, we know the calculation is done by the pump itself. It may be a matter of the pump having to recalculate every once in a while. That's the thing.
Should fix. And now it is annoying that I put all that work into that, and it lasted that long.
Yeah, well.
It's like,
really?
Really?
All I can say is I've been there, and there was a reason for my warnings. Not that I criticize your efforts, anyways. Just like, no, I don't. I'm not sure you want to do that.
Man, I don't want to just sit here and stare. I might just go ahead and I don't exactly have to just sit here and stare.
Yeah.
I'd be filling in lava while I go.
Oh, you could. You could be trying to fix it. Yeah. You should borrow. Do you still have the elite tank?
Well, it's not on me, but yeah, it's around somewhere.
Yeah. If I would be glad to loan the super clay tank as well if you need it. Jumbo tank.
I'm definitely gonna use the elite digger when I find it.
It'd be convenient.
Why do I make things? Where are you?
I mean, the only difference between what that is and what I'm doing over here with the factory is that I can at least pretend to enjoy it. Unless you do enjoy doing that.
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Well, that's a technicality pack. We both know that.
Where? Yeah, well, I'm more along the lines of why did I make an elite tank and where to go? I think.
That's fair. That's fair. Is someone else using it?
I found it.
All right.
It's just sitting in the middle of the floor in a different spot. That's all. It moved.
This is what happens.
The funny thing about this is that I'm about to fill it up from the lava source downstairs so I can fill it back into the lava source downstairs.
Well, that's what you do in this situation.
We're getting from the infinite source so that I can make it more infinite.
No, you're not making it more infinite. You're making it pretty.
Yeah, true.
You're making it uniform and aesthetically pleasing. Let me know if you need a hand with anything.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, we're gonna go here. Should probably not be attempting this when I'm still tired.
If you do it later, there'll be people around. And then you'll have to talk to them too, and it'll be the same effect. Might as well do it now.
You may hear me sighing like 4 or 5 times as I contemplate doing this over and over again.
Understandable, sir. What is the contemplation aspect of it?
It's the breaking the obsidian I'm standing on, and then using the extremely expensive elite fluid tank to place one lava bucket without accidentally placing it somehow.
Man, you should really just be transferring that back and forth with a bucket.
Yes, I should, but that would defeat the entire purpose of making the elite fluid tank.
I respectfully disagree. You have to get the lava down there somehow.
To me, that was part of the reason.
Ah, so it was a feature reason. I can understand
Yeah.
that. I can understand that. No, that's fine. I withdraw my disagreement.
The only
Good
problem
luck,
is when
sir.
you screw up the feature at this point.
Yeah, no, that's what happens with those. Yeah, that's what happens with those.
Lava is not forgiving.
Lava is not your friend, sir. No, no, it is not.
I'm surprised they let it be a thing in a pack like this too. An infinite heat source in liquid form that just stays at that temperature no matter what, and heats up other things without effort.
That's gonna have to be a lag consideration, I'm gonna guess. They would have done it, except it lags the server. There's a lot of those type of dynamically updating things. They already do everything with a season change. That's bad enough.
I haven't seen a single puff come up with this thing yet either.
Hmm.
Interesting note about how the hand switching mechanic in this works.
Do tell.
So the magnet in this does not work if you're not holding it,
Right.
and it does not work in the offhand.
Mm.
Okay,
Because it's technically not the true offhand.
evidently, you're holding your hand inside some type of a container that demagnetizes the magnet. Yeah,
Sure.
just like your belt, which makes. Yeah, anyways,
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Go on. You know I agree, sir.
yeah. What it does do is if the item you are holding, when you know how it switches to a tool when you don't have a tool in your hand, and the magnet does not count as a tool,
Of course not.
but it does still work as a magnet while you're holding a pick. So you have two things in your right hand: a magnet and a pick.
I'm sure we could invent some sort of imaginary conceit for that, but that is weird.
I'm just happy that the magnet works. Honestly, I
Oh,
just thought that
sure,
you'd find
sure.
that interesting that that does work like that.
So that's just
But it's
weird.
also very funny that it also works like that.
No, that is not quite hitting morning brain well enough to register in the appropriate way, I don't think. But it still is. It is interesting and funny.
Because I'm actually able to get the obsidian up as I'm breaking it
Mm.
by hitting it with a magnet that turns into a pick right now. So that works.
Oh. I get it now.
Yeah,
Okay, so
there
you're
you
holding. Yeah.
go.
Okay, so that's what you meant. You're holding the magnet, but then you hit a
And it
block
turns
with it,
into a
and it
pick.
turns into a pick. Yeah, yeah, and then
Yep.
the magnet still works. Okay.
Yes.
Oh
It
right.
doesn't work in the offhand, but it works when
No.
you're holding it with your holding two things in your right hand.
Yep. Okay.
Or maybe the whole tool mechanic makes it so that you just have a third hand and it's on the right side. You can't render them both at once.
That's just weird, man.
Well, I mean,
Well, it's weird.
it is modded Minecraft. It would not surprise me that much if they thought that was how the thing worked.
In the grand scheme and sliding average of things, yes, you're correct.
You're holding your the magnet in your right hand, and you're holding the pick in your other right hand.
Mm-hmm.
So that works.
Yeah, once again, there's probably some sort of imaginary conceit that some modder or someone who wrote quest lines for the questing systems came up with.
And Kristen
And
came in just as I was saying that last part. I love it. Like,
well,
what the frick are you talking about?
perfect timing for Kristen, I'd say.
Oh, I haven't done shared chat yet. Hold on, that's right.
Whoop. Happens.
Okay, stream, keep an eye out for puffs coming up from the lava while I'm setting up stream together. Might.
A zombie. Where'd this even
What
come
made
from?
it there?
Oh no, I'm infected. Just came out of nowhere.
It's coming right for you. Do you need me to come punch you?
Oh,
Oh,
I
you know what
might
you could do?
I can get injured and need food. What's that?
Well, I was thinking that you could. No, because you can't. I was thinking you could go to the Nether and get thirsty.
Oh, nah.
But that doesn't actually help anything because you can't drink
No,
the carrot juice or anything like that.
No. Yeah, there's a opening to some sort of a pit over there. Let's see.
You have 3 minutes and a half.
I noticed.
All I can really do
trying.
is smack you.
All right. Well, give me another second
Ready?
here.
Okay.
No, not quite yet. Pull my stuff over here.
Well, I guess technically the other thing I could do is burn you. It's burn the zombie out of you.
Well, whatever you think is best. Oh, wait. I still got all my tools on me. Shoot. All right, one more moment, please. All right, there we go. That should be it.
Okay, let's move to an area less likely to spread into a nasty thing then.
Yeah.
Like right here is good.
All right.
I want to save your lanterns. Okay, ready?
Oh. Do I have to accept my fate?
No. I'm just waiting for you to stop burning.
Okay.
This might take a second.
It happens. I think it was like 6 times as long as you were in lava.
Sometimes. It's kind of random. Okay, you
Yeah.
should be able to eat a carrot now.
Should, yeah. Where are they?
You have a carrot?
No.
I have one. I keep one on me. Here you go.
Thank you. Actually, you know what? Let me see. And then, I should keep one of those, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. We have like 17 in storage or something like that.
Ding.
I'm gonna mute and explain what just happened to Kristen though with the magnety thing.
Oh, sure.
Because I
Go
like
ahead.
explaining that. That's kind of funny. There we go. Okay. So Kristen, for anyone else who showed up and Kristen showed up, when I hold the magnet, it magnets, right? If I put the magnet in my left hand, it doesn't magnet. Because evidently that's in some magical clear box that doesn't actually allow magnety of things. Right? Okay. But if I hold the magnet and then I hit something where I switch to a tool, I'm still holding the magnet. Because it picks it up while I'm holding the tool. Otherwise, which means I conclude that this mod works by having 2 right hands. Okay.
Hmm. What are you doing over there?
Kristen's answer.
Hey. Oh, right. I gotta push the button.
He said, gives Pack the squinty eye as at his decided flow of logic not being logical. But it's logical. It just don't make sense.
Hey, Kristen.
I followed the rules of logic to determine that conclusion.
I'm sure there's at least 3, if not 4, Latin words to disagree with you on that, Pack.
They can
But I'm not
disagree all
gonna
they
try and
want, but it
find
just
them.
happened.
Well, you know.
Doesn't work on the left hand. Only works on the right hand while you're holding it. Switches. I'm holding a tool in my hand while it works. Therefore, I have 2 right hands.
It's a bad theory, Crystal, and you know it.
As many limps as you want?
Limbs.
Limbs would make more sense, but limps, on the other hand...
They got a speech to text thing.
I can still have fun with it when the text-to-speech thing screws up, though.
Sure.
It's also kind of funny to understand that to have as many limps as you want, you would need as many limbs too.
True.
Because if you want an infinite amount of limps, you need the limbs to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's logic for you. I deny your logic and substitute my own.
Now, Kristen, you know if I had a fundamental disagreement with Pack, I would object. I have done this plenty of times in the past. This is why we get along.
Why did I just move? I just jerked backwards and I don't know why. That was weird.
Some sort of rubber band? Or...
Not a nice place for that to happen.
No.
Still haven't seen any smoke come up. I'm actually really annoyed by this. I wanted to see something come up while we were down here. I don't want to sit here and stare at a wall for an hour.
No one really wants to stare at a wall for an hour, Pack. But
there's too many people in the world for you to say that with absolute definity there.
Hello.
True.
Hi, Kristen. Or dadgummit. Hi, Ian.
Hey, Ian. You know, there's probably some people who really do enjoy staring at walls, depending upon...
You son of a
particular-
bitch!
Hi, Kristen!
That required me to come in here.
Now we see what happens. Entry, Kristen.
Get to go back to work now and stop paying attention.
Is it?
Guys, going home.
This is what happens. This is what happens. Good to hear from you. Thanks, Kristen.
Why? Why did it do that? Why did it launch me back again?
Mm.
What the frick? Okay, never look away from the lava.
Apparently
Never
not.
look away from the lava.
Does it move while you're not paying attention?
No, when I'm using the pick, it like launches me backwards.
Why? That
I
doesn't make
don't
any sense.
know.
Doesn't make
That's
any
twice
sense.
as I launched into a place I hadn't stand. It launched me towards
Yeah.
the scaffolding.
Yeah, I believe you.
Okay. Why do I hear digging? Ian?
He's cleaning up the.
Ian.
This is a bad place to be nearby. This is dangerous. You didn't hit me with that stupid cannon thing, did you?
Nope.
Man, at least that would have been an explanation. I kind of wish you said yes. I'd have chased after you with a weapon for about half an hour, but at least I would have had an answer. I am really worrying about breaking these last blocks now.
As well you should be.
I mean, so far it's happened twice, and I've launched away from the lava. That does not mean that guarantees what the mechanic is doing.
Complete agree. Whatever the
Even
mechanic
if it
may
was-
be.
Yeah, even if it was a 50-50 chance or a 10-90 chance, it does not matter. I don't know what the mechanic is. All I know is I launched backwards. I actually was looking for smoke every time that it happened to see if smoke was pluming up at the same time.
Yeah.
Didn't see any.
Sky is remarkably clear right now, too.
Okay, we have enough lava to finish at least. That's good.
And I'm pretty sure this wasn't my doing. I mean, I try to keep it clean once in a while because I really don't like the acid rain. But it's really clear up there right now.
Well, thank you for backpack battles, Kristen. I will make an attempt at it on stream. I'm looking for another game to play lately anyways. I said thank you, Kristen, and I'm looking at. I've been looking for a new game anyway, so that's a good. This is a good one to try.
Ah. Well, that
The
worked out,
second
didn't
figure. Yep. Oh.
Wheel dinging.
Now I just need to get out of here again. I really should leave a platform down there. I'm not, but I really should.
it? No, that's not how these works. The ideal setup is that you fill the pit and you take out all of the structures and then you never have to deal with it again. But that's the ideal situation in an ideal world that we do not inhabit. We'll
There.
have to make do with this one. Yes. Congratulations. Once again, you have pristine lava pool.
You know, the funny thing about how I did this, I made the exit this,
Mhm.
right?
Right?
Which, coincidentally, I think is going to block any of that. Because I don't think that sucks actual stuff in.
No, I wouldn't expect so. You need like
The vents
the
do.
vents, yeah, the vents and the pumps and etc. That's a place where it might go, but is it even the right kind of chimney? I'm not sure it is.
It's the same mod, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that it grabs stuff.
No,
But that means that
there's one.
all I
There's a
really-
couple. They just appeared, didn't they? They simply appeared.
yeah. But that means that I can assume that this hole is where it's going, so I can actually just surround that hole with vents and have it go out.
Yeah, we're gonna need to want to.
Right.
I'll
So
clean it
I
up
guess
right
there's
now.
some-
Were those there just a moment ago?
Yeah.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, those
okay.
are the three I was looking at before.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. All of a sudden, they were.
They
something I
appeared for
noticed.
you.
Yeah, they appeared
Yeah.
for me. Yeah. It's like they weren't there before. I'm sure I just didn't notice them. Weird.
Actually, I think this hugs against that other vent. I should just be able to connect it to that vent. that should work.
You think that it might be something that netherrack generates?
No, because then the nether would be filled with stuff.
Right? Yeah, it would.
This goes next to the vent. Oh, well, now I'm even more confused. It's coming up next to a vent that pulls stuff out. Well, the frick.
The plot thins.
The plot confuses me.
I offer you a replacement gold carrot, sir.
Oh, I had to grab 2. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, but look, if you look here, the pump line comes right next to the vent.
True.
So if it's coming up through that doesn't make any sense. It would catch it, and it would go into the sky.
Well, things have been going into the sky. We do have a pollution right here. That's probably just from what was the case the other day. Well, last week.
There's 2 of them. There's one over here too.
All right.
There's another. There's 3 of them, and they're centered around this. Okay, I am really annoyed. Like, where is it coming from?
Yeah. Yeah, there they are. I mean, we gotta know, otherwise explosions.
I just don't know if I should be attaching a pollution thing to the pump itself. But that doesn't make any sense because it's still spewing out the sulfur downstairs.
From wherever.
Because you just cleaned it up last week, and it's still there.
Yep. And I just cleaned it up right now. So either my cleanup isn't cleanup, or it's making new stuff.
Okay,
and my vacuum bag is not full.
Okay,
So
I'm wondering if that chimney is actually grabbing stuff then. If it did, where would it go? It would go up there. But no, that would be just stuck up here. It wouldn't go anywhere. It would just be here.
yeah, it's coming from somewhere
whole
else.
ceiling for it to catch to. It's definitely, if it's going from the lava, it's going up the warp block pipe thing.
Yeah, it's gotta be just going up the hose. Just that possible.
And past a vent.
And past the vent. That's right.
What's the measuring tape?
Because measuring tape.
Why is there measuring tape?
No, I need a measuring tape.
It sounded like you said why. Okay, I have one on me.
I'm in the forgery.
Okay.
Good. Then it shouldn't
There you
be
go.
far to find path.
You got it.
Alright.
I don't know if it's on the setting that I was using on, but if it's like client side or not, but you want to make sure that it's set to block mode instead of pixel mode, because that's from the chiseling mod, so it's for measuring pixels. It just happens to also be good for measuring not just pixels. Evidently, it's not client side because it worked just fine for him in the same color scheme that I was using. So this means Pack is venting right now. Ha ha ha. Really? So Ian,
What?
how are you going to power this?
He has quantum entangleporter.
That's not what I meant.
Oh,
He made a thermal evaporation thing that usually uses 4 solar panels on the top. But I bet you it wasn't part of the thing.
can do heat of
Yes,
machine.
you can.
Yep.
Which I did make a resistor feeder.
Okay, the next question. Why did you make this?
It's needed.
It's needed. Okay.
Yeah, it actually is.
At this point, I'm questioning why we have a ceiling.
Because rain.
Yeah, we keep building out of it.
That's why I'm building the factory.
Yeah. Should probably be starting to build these things over there.
If you like. Elevators aren't installed yet. I hope to install at least one today, though. But I probably should finish the flooring up there first.
Quartz in the smeltery.
How do I get rid of that line?
There's quartz.
Oh, I see.
I hear zombies again.
I sent it in text on Discord this time, Ian. I need to get rid of this. Where do I put this? I now have a tank full of lava.
Congratulations.
Yeah, but I don't even know what to do with it. Can't just craft it away, right?
You might be able to.
Cannot craft it away.
Do I need one resistor feeder or do I...
One should do. One should do.
Does it need to be at the top or can it be anywhere?
I never put it at the top myself, so it doesn't have to be at the top. Actually, I've never put it myself at all, but I've seen Dark do it. Not at the top. Just put it like up against the side of it and see what happens. I would put it up on like one block up from the bottom just to make sure that it's connected to the side of the thing. Because Mechanism can be a little bit picky about active sides and what's considered a corner, etc., etc.
Ding.
Ding.
The bell went off on the clock tower.
Oh, I must have been
Ding.
far enough away not to hear it.
See if I can get any of those to fit. Obsidian doesn't have a spot yet. Okay, the compressed iron mesh and obsidian are definitely getting a spot. Compressed iron mesh. That goes back in here. Obsidian. There we go. Now I need to make this look good.
Figure anything out yet, Peck?
For which thing? For the
The
lava thing?
For the lava sulfur thing, yeah.
Yeah, I've given up. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I honestly have no idea.
We'll clean it up later then. If it happens again. I mean, now
Yeah.
that you've fixed it, now that you've cleaned it, who knows? Maybe that was it.
It's possible. Did you pick up the sulfur that was just downstairs?
The
I'm
one
looking
the stuff,
downstairs again.
that stuff that was in the lava chamber itself.
Yeah. Yeah, the three
Yeah,
that were
yeah, I
just
did.
there.
Yeah, I did. Are they back?
No.
Good. Been having a little bit of trouble with snow this morning. It's been reappearing.
It's winter.
Not in that way.
Not in the way that snow appears in winter?
Correct. I mean, as in, I will place a block and suddenly there will be a new layer of snow on it without it snowing. Weird things. Or I will shovel a snow and then it will come back right away as if there was some sort of a delay. I don't know.
I think the game wants you to build the roof.
I'm working on it. The game wants many things, Pat.
I'm tempted to call your place the schoolhouse, though.
What would we learn there?
The School of Hard Rock?
More knocks than rock, I think.
It's a play on it. That's the name of this pack.
Oh. You know, I wouldn't mind a bit of good music, honestly. And for the record, I intentionally skipped over the opportunity of referencing rocks within someone's skull. Just too easy.
Okay. Okay, I'm at the part where I need to pick which thing to do next.
The horrors.
we finish all this stuff? Oh, let me rephrase that. Did Nihad finish all this stuff? No. Coffee bushes can be found in the nether in basalt biomes. Huh. I found a new focus.
What have you done?
The same focus I have IRL.
That doesn't answer anything.
The provision of coffee.
Oh.
Something I did not know about this pack that makes it worth the exploration.
Coffee.
Is in the nether.
In the nether?
Coffee is in the nether.
In the nether, sir.
In the nether. In basalt biomes, you can find coffee. I'm pretty sure I've dug through one of those.
Why does it get dark so soon?
To make you love the day.
Hmm. Wise words. What does one can one truly love by compulsion?
Oh, yes. It's not a very nice thing to do, but oh, yes.
Hmm. I suppose.
I see one Q.
You see one.
I see a
Ooh.
bunch of them, actually.
Mmm. What else is love but a compulsion, Dawson? To wrest from a man every logic and reason and put in its place a dread, longing, and sorrow rarely fulfilled.
So filled, I found the coffee.
Hey, there you go, you win. But then is that love? And not instead a lesser passion? Or greater, as the case may be.
This is an interesting looking plant. Huh.
The better question is, can you bring it with you? Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
So how do I harvest it? The plant, I mean. Right, like,
Yeah.
for seeds.
Yep.
Farmer's Respite Coffee Berries.
Mm-hmm.
It's growing directly on top of basalt blocks.
I'm not convinced that's how it works, but stranger things have happened.
Yeah, I think this game's coffee is a bit different. Might be a little more spicy than we're used to. But coffee.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Kind of expected when I broke that not to get anything. Can you plant this? There's 18 different varieties of coffee in this.
18.
There's turkey coffee.
Sounds amazing.
Thankfully there's no turkey in it.
They probably meant Turkish.
Probably.
Probably.
Oh, did that already grow again? How fast did you grow? How
Must
do
have
I
been
get
pretty quick.
you? Yeah. Like vanilla speeds. But that doesn't alleviate the question of how do I get this?
Taking 3 speed upgrades from the pressure chamber.
Okay. There's coffee pie and coffee cake.
Coffee cake looked good.
I need upgrade power. Fair amount of lead out of this.
Yeah, coffee's all over the place here. Okay, just need to figure out how to plant it. I have no idea.
Clay, grabbing clay.
Why?
Hammer drawn.
Oh,
Didn't take too
Okay.
much. Firefighter. Oh, no, never mind.
No. Thankfully, I figured out a really easy way to make clay, so... Infinite clay, it's true. You know, while I'm thinking about it, I gotta check the filter down there.
God.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Can you help it?
Don't light up, don't light up, don't light up. I'm just looting this fortress while I'm in the area.
You want to?
I want.
It is your sacred duty.
You were busy with the other things, Ian.
I'm just waiting for things to be made.
That's 99% of the things that we do in this game.
Yep.
Even if the waiting is not necessarily waiting, as it is just going through all the details to make the thing happen.
No, it's just more passive. I have to wait, which is fine.
Ian, I know. It was more of a continuous discussion, conversation thing. Is there a chest over there? Don't look at me, Blaze. You looked at me.
They do it again.
Yeah, that's why I usually have to shoot them, because they would do it again.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see. No. Wow. Pre-farm.
time no see, my good friend.
Hello.
Indeed, good to see you. How goes things today?
Things are okay at the moment, I think.
Good. You would know better than the rest of us.
He's still the answer.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
It's been a day, as they say.
Mm.
Hi, Ian. I am so surprised to see you here.
Collecting crate stuff.
There's a lot of chests over there. Did you get them?
Yep. Well, back in the... Like we need another place spawner.
Why?
The important thing, Ian, is that there's coffee over there.
Hmm. Gotta keep your priorities straight.
It is the priority.
Well, this is proof that you were keeping them straight.
Ooh.
I'm gonna so overheat if I stay here. I should not stay here. Why am
Can
I
we
going
collect
down
this
here?
stuff too?
I,
The gate
yeah,
thing?
Yeah, it's a good thing to collect. I'm full though.
Ooh, bunch of synchronisha. God, I get so much fear mining nether brick.
Yeah, because the other pack is a little bit scarier.
Yep.
What sort of scarier?
Everything has gravity except for netherrack.
Oh, everything?
And there are tons of ores.
Everything.
Yeah, so all the bricks, which you would normally associate with stability, like to try to fall on your head.
That's what I'm saying.
So how do
Well,
you get
I
it
think-
to support?
Support beams everywhere.
Well, you
I guess.
can the normal ways that you do in TFC, but mainly, you don't. You dig around it.
The nice thing is we're getting mechanical bearings, sequence gear shaft, and gearboxes. And a lot of encased chain drives. Encased chain drives.
Those are really nice.
I mean, the nether fortress are abundant on...
Definitely not what I was here for, though. But yes, it's lovely. I got what I came here for. Kind of. I don't know how to plant it, but I got it.
Think it's gonna be a climate thing?
Why am I happy?
Don't know, honestly.
Hopefully the greenhouse will let us get away with it.
Ooh, we got another speedometer. Ooh, what way? No. Oh, jeez.
Q, you got someone to smack.
Was it?
You have someone to smack in your chat.
I smacked someone in my chat. I don't see anyone else. I'm not seeing it.
Okay.
There was this boss bunch of letters and numbers. I got him.
Glad it shows up in mine. It's so annoying.
Hmm.
Sometimes when you clear it out in the shared thing, it clears out in all of them. And other times, it does not.
Oh.
Which is annoying.
Quality and consistency.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Are
sure they
lacking,
try.
yes.
I'm sure they try. Sure does feel broken some days, though.
I'm surprised it showed up. Grr?
I mean, that's what it sounded like.
You did.
Not necessarily a GUR, but, you know, I can...
Oh, I stretched.
Oh. Yeah, same answer.
Let's build a reactor, says either Ian or Nihon or Q or Pack or Honey.
Yeah.
Somebody said it.
Where?
Not me. Where?
Up in the top of the forge.
No, that wasn't me. Probably Neon. I bet it's a quest.
I mean, everything in this is a quest.
True.
Let's build a reactor.
Did someone find an elevator base for something?
What do you mean?
There's an elevator base on the floor up here.
Elevator base?
Yeah. The pneumaticraft elevator base.
Oh, that one of those. Huh. Me.
Marty, where are you?
I'm in the top of the forge.
Why aren't you on the map for me? The frick?
Who's Slime Island?
No one's on the map for
Ooh.
me either.
Are you here? Wait,
Yeah.
I see you.
I see you.
What the
Here's
heck?
forge.
I can see you, but you're not. That's annoying.
Mm.
Yeah, y'all aren't on the map either. Let's see if you're on this map.
Well, either way, I need to go
Okay.
check up on Hun. She's messaging me like crazy.
Yeah, you're on
Oh,
that
goodness.
map.
All right, good luck.
So I will be right back.
Righto.
And I will
I'm
follow.
still in the team. Hi, enemy girl. There we go. Oh, the farms are working. Nice. Hi, DD. Peck, are you back?
Uh-huh.
Welcome
I'm
back.
eating.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Your check gave you away.
Uh-huh.
Normally it'll place it off.
Because you want it to, Firedale.
You know what I'm talking about though, right?
Mm-hmm. And shift right
I
click
wonder
doesn't do
if-
it either, right?
Correct. I wonder if it's because they only stack up to 4.
That very well could be it.
Well, that did
Huh.
it.
Because it can place a 3.
Oh yeah, you're right.
If you jump, you can place 3 at once.
Yeah, but this is a 9x9er. There we go. Perfect size. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of remodeling.
No, it's fine.
Luckily, we hadn't put anything over here.
I did put the evaporation chamber over here.
Yes, I see that.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably start considering stuff like that on
Use build.
either the Cubits building or on the roof.
Needs to be near water source. I mean, yeah, we can put it up there, but it's gonna be very vital very soon. I was being on the roof.
Why is the temperature in there not going up?
'Cause it needs more power.
Well, this is set to 197.
They're still eating lava.
Wait, do we upgrade the power?
Yeah. Just they need to finish the lava before they can drink the blazing blood. And it's gonna take them a while to finish drinking the lava.
And that's not all we need to do there. It's still going to pump at the same speed. We have to add more of those steam things.
Nope, it's keeping up. You can see it right now. If you look at it, the amount of water going into it is adequate.
Not that. The steam motors on the side that are producing this stuff.
Oh yeah,
More
definitely.
of those have to be added to take advantage of its additional steam power.
You are correct. We are also going to need more of the redstone resonance generator thingamabobbers.
Hey, Ian, you need to turn off the heater. You just used all 26 million of our energy.
Yeah.
As in, we have no power.
Okay, you should have power now. Just have to let it build back up.
No, we don't have power right now. It's still going in there.
Yep. Because it's building back up. It has a big battery. Now we're building up some power. Now, heaters use a lot of energy.
Seems to be an understatement here.
Well, that and
pretty crazy.
also, if you kind of follow me and come down, please.
Just a second, I'm cleaning up some dust.
Oh man, that means I have to make more insulating blocks and okay.
I have no clue
three
what you
sets
just
more.
said.
You want 3 more sets, Ian.
So 6 more of these.
24 more blocks, 3 more generators. 3 more sets.
Okay.
I'm confused.
He's wondering for converting the steam engines into energy. He's wondering how about the redstone resonance generators downstairs. And I told him he needs 3 sets, but when I said it's set, he thought the double set was a set. I was referring to 1 motor and 8 blocks around it being a set.
Gotcha. Yeah, so further, if
need-
you look up right here, you'll see that Nihan
Okay.
made that, and that's connected to the excavator right now.
He disabled access.
Did I?
Whoever owns
Yes,
it
you did. And it's in the ceiling for the
There you go.
flyers out there.
Should be able to access it now.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works. Oh, I thought I said public.
No, you're fine. I'm more joking. I'm more messing with you.
Wait, last I remember that ate up so much redstone.
What did?
Yep. All of it.
That, what Tag's looking at.
The resonate say words in. Resonating blocks.
Yeah, resonating. 1900.
Is there anything better than resonating blocks?
I don't think so. Not on this one.
Baby.
There's one thing better.
Another right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, block's
Yep,
another
yep.
right.
Yeah. And it's only 5% better.
Right. That's completely pointless to make that. Unless you have a whole lot of netherite.
Who has
Which we
netherite?
do not.
And I've got this prepared pack just in case it does need to be switched back over to lava after we check it. Based on what I saw before, it should be good.
Yeah, I remember that.
But as a just in case thing,
Mm-hmm.
I've got to be ready just in case. We should be able to see pretty quickly if it's still going to fill up or not, because when it starts to go in, it'll start draining pretty fast. We just got to wait on all 9 of them to get switched over.
This is going to become much longer. We need to consider how it's going to be installed. Before we just make it and like have it extend across the room where we can't walk unless we fly.
I have a question.
What?
Can it go up or only sideways?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking we should turn it at 90 degrees and have it go
The
up.
generators, that's if it'll let you put the generators up and down.
Yep.
Are those considered create? We can find out.
I
real
sure
quick.
hope so. They're kinetic stress. Really?
Right click won't let me turn it, maybe because, well, that just took it off.
It does go
Okay.
vertically.
So good. So yeah, so we might want to.
I thought that was
Switch it
what you
up.
were trying to do. I was actually really confused for a second there.
No. You know how in the create stuff that you can turn, you can kind of right click
Yeah.
it and turn it. So that's what I was trying to do. I was looking for these earlier. Where were you?
Hiding.
There were tanks there.
But the tanks, yeah, that's... Well, I put the tanks next to the tank because that's what I needed the tanks for. When I made the tanks, I put the rest of the tanks next to the tank.
Yeah.
Because I made too
I
many
looked
tanks.
for those. I looked everywhere except here.
And then
Well,
someone
now we can
said,
put them.
tanks a lot. And then someone else said, you're welcome.
Well, now I'll put them in storage. You've seen storage, right, Firedale?
No, that's what Ian was going to show me, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on over here.
That's quick. Woo! You've got them all within 12 of the controller.
Yep. You know what you never, ever, ever want to do? Go in this box.
Break any of them.
No, go in this box, pick up that linking tool, and hold it in your hand.
Oh, because they all glow.
No? Well, they all highlight. Yes. Oh, he did it. Oh, he did. We'll see him in a minute.
Yeah.
He did it.
I wanted to see the glow.
Well, that's all you're gonna see for a moment. He is mesmerized by that box right now because he can't do anything.
I see the glow.
If you really have to, you can throw it out on the ground and I'll try to fix it. I'll pick it up and put it in the box without holding on to it. I saw his head shift down like a robot. Just it's changing degrees quickly. Like I have loaded. My head can move now. Wait for it again.
Mm-hmm.
I turned a little bit.
I don't even see it turning yet. I
That's so
did
funny.
warn you. I did warn you.
I mean, technically you did, but you warned me in the tone of this is something you should do.
Well, I
There we
meant
go.
it as, I really meant it as the tone of never do this.
All fixed. Yeah, lots of stuff.
Yeah, so I didn't know that it only has a limit of 12. So I
Uh-huh.
designed this room for the same one as not refined storage, as a normal storage drawers mod, which is the storage drawers that we have on the other server, which go 25 away.
That's not normal. The 12 is normal.
Well, 12 is normal for this mod.
Hey, Pac,
Mm-hmm.
you can still do it and just have another controller.
I know that. That's why I did it in this corner.
Okay.
So there's room for 3 more. This is dead center right here.
Yeah, lots of storage. You'll probably
Yeah.
want to make sure and hide the stuff, though.
Hide it. What do you mean?
Jeesh.
Oh, like the visual items? It doesn't
Uh-huh.
bother me at all. Is it bothering your computer?
I'm doing okay at the moment. I think
Well,
it's
thankfully it's
because I have
underground.
the... Yeah. Going up?
Yep.
Ow! You weren't quite on the elevator.
I was kind of curious to see what would
Please
happen if I
keep-
did. This is not Hun-proof.
Please keep all hands, arms, and bodies on the elevator at all times.
So we need to fix this so that people can go up and down. I do want to make it look better anyways. Ian installed it and it is functional. I would like to make it look good. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. That is a project on the server. I'm still trying to work on coffee. Okay. Coffee.
How many drawers would it take? 13. Q.
Yes, sir.
Question.
Go for it.
Bottom floor of a building. Ground floor or first floor?
Which building?
Normal building, like an office building.
Oh,
So not the basement level, but you know, the one that you normally walk in from the street.
right. Depends
That
on
would be
where
the
you
ground
live.
floor. The ground floor is the one that's on the ground.
That makes sense.
Base, and the first floor is the first floor up.
If you're asking me, though,
Interesting.
I would say I would agree with Pack. Not just to agree with Pack, though I do that sometimes. No, ground
For me,
floor.
both ground and first floor are the ground floor.
No. Ground floor is ground floor. First floor is a floor above that.
But that's the second floor of the building.
No, it's not.
Well, if a building is 2 floors tall,
I
you say it's 2
think
floors tall.
I think he has a point. I
Yeah,
think
I get
Fire
the
Dylan is
logic.
right. Ground floor is also the first floor because it's a floor space too. And then the second floor is the second actual floor. So the ground
Sure.
floor is the first floor.
All right.
But y'all are used to talking about it as the second one being it.
Sure.
So that's nifty. So I was just curious.
Okay. Time to look this up.
Oh, Ian must have tried to make an elevator to go downstairs.
For the storage?
That's what I'm assuming why the elevator base was made.
Not pneumatic craft, no. No, there's a create elevator.
Yeah.
You know, no, this is just that.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
Hmm.
I was looking up the elevator stuff.
Which elevator?
The one in the middle of town for the storage.
Uh,
I was looking up
The
the
create
create
one, yeah.
elevator to see
Yeah.
how it works.
yeah, it's pretty cool. Create elevators are neat in that they are a contraption or an entity until they're not
Uh-huh.
an elevator anymore. So they just kind of
And it's
stay in
easy
the
to
world.
convert it.
Yeah.
Just setting up the redstone connection points to make it all work right.
Yeah, and that's just a matter of lining them up properly.
Have y'all started converting yet? No. Outside of breaking and replacing them, but I don't want to do that.
Converting what?
The burners. I'm trying to wait until they start eating the blazing blood
Uh,
to go Super Saiyan Blue mode.
useful mode.
I am happy that the spawner and everything works and they fall down and start taking damage immediately. I didn't even have to deal with moving the spawner the hard way back. I just pushed it down with the create piston.
Good.
This was good plan.
And I left the blazes spawn in the old smeltery while I was doing the breaking of the blocks, so no more would spawn because there were already too many in the area.
Hey, Luxor.
The spicy part though was after I was ready to break the final bit. Hi, Lukester.
What they said. So according to this, I need to go to the nether beans that I pulled from the berries and planted on basalt.
They only grow in the nether?
That doesn't surprise me too much. It's where I found them.
Sure, but
What kind of beans are you growing?
Coffee beans
In the nether?
in the nether. And I went back to get some bricks. And I grabbed the digger machine instead and didn't grab any bricks. Let's try that again. So wrong, Ryu. So wrong.
it's okay, Pack. People can be wrong.
I mean, it is a vice.
As defined by who?
It's an addiction.
As defined by who?
Just general medical.
Nah.
Let's see.
There is caffeine addiction, and that's fair. But coffee in general is not a vice or an addiction.
If anything, it's the opposite, right? It keeps people sane. Because if they don't do it, then they turn into demons. That's how it
It was
works,
a
right?
necessary evil of modern society.
There's an argument could be made for that.
Pack, contrary to popular belief, people can stay awake without coffee. Just not you.
Yeah, but who would want to?
I would normally
Outside of Ryu.
retort with. I would normally retort with, well, I don't use it to stay awake, but I also sleep all the time. So
Called that from Ryu. I knew that he was going to raise his hand.
Mm-hmm.
and with how long I used to drink Mountain Dew and stuff, I'm surprised that I didn't get addicted. I've never had a problem with it. Some people get headaches and stuff if they don't drink caffeine.
Abe?
I actually don't, which is somewhat surprising too. You would think.
Well, I assume it's just like any other side effect and stuff. You know, individual results may vary.
Sure.
Let's see. I'm adding some more copper back to our ingot piles here. Need to add some more tin. Jeesh. We have 1 tin ingot.
We might need more than that.
That's nickel. There's tin. Looks like somebody had already made some that were still in the chest.
Somewhat.
Some of what there, Firedale? You already forgot what
The
you were talking
tin.
about. The tin.
Oh, tin.
That's right.
I'm sorry, Q. I thought you said
Don't-
someone.
No, that's right.
Don't think it was me. I remember working on tin for a bit, but I don't think I left any in the chest.
Right.
You just surprised me.
Mm-hmm. As well it should when you're like, oh, there's all this stuff here. Like, I don't know, like, maybe when someone makes a whole bunch of tanks and doesn't tell you.
Again, I knew I had seen a drawer of tanks somewhere, but I thought maybe they had been used because Ian had been talking about building another one somewhere or something like that. So I honestly didn't know. Sad part is I've probably looked right at it like 4 times. Never saw it.
Firedale, I probably
Yes.
made more while that was sitting there. Okay? In fact, I'm pretty sure that I have.
It's a possibility. It's almost conversion time back for the blaze burners.
I am really hoping that works. And honestly, the only reason I even did that was because I just wanted a blaze blood to make something.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
Did you notice down at the very bottom I also put places so you can do that, like the blaze rods and everything?
I think I did.
In the basin just in case.
Gonna be powering these with blaze blood instead.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense, but okay.
That way we can get more steam engines going,
Out,
get some more power coming out.
out.
Just after the initial changeover, once all 9 are going, just need to make sure that the blazing blood supply is keeping up. With some general timey-wimey setting a timer thing last time, it looked like it might.
Yeah, seemed good. I mean, they don't seem to care.
We just need it to keep up. So it'll go through 9 buckets every 20 minutes. But once they all get converted over, it'll be easy to see if it's keeping up or not. Because it'll pretty much just stay full in the smeltery.
Jesus, the lava sources just won't quit.
What's a cheval de frise?
Got me.
Okay, it looks like it's the spike wall looking thing. But that's not a word I've heard. An obstacle made of wood with spikes for use against attacking cavalry.
What are you talking about? Made of wood with spikes. Yeah, there's a term for that.
Cheval de Frise.
Yeah.
Wall de Frise?
That's like cheval de frise or something like that.
Cheval, yeah.
Does anyone in chat know if a button will stop a contraption like a block will? Or does anyone here happen to know?
What kind of, you mean like run into it?
Yeah. Because
wouldn't
if a
expect so.
normal contraption runs into a block, it makes it stop.
It would be just as likely for the contraption to destroy or uproot the button. But I wouldn't expect it to do either. I don't think that a button would stop it. I think buttons are considered entities in their own right.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if maybe just go through it. The Cheval de Brise apparently also describes the jagged edge of a 19th century woman's clothing. Hey, Pac?
Uh-huh.
How did you not freeze up when you were marking all the drawers downstairs?
I did.
Oh, it just took you a very long time.
This is correct.
Well, I did the big selection as a big
That's what I
selection.
was about to say. Did you at least do the select from corners?
Now the hard part is the compacting drawers. Those need to be added. Because I don't know how many of those were needed whenever so I just kind of, yeah.
Do. Okay, we have started conversion. All have converted. Now let's see if it gains it or loses it. I also need to make this here glass. Pack wanted an entire wall of it over here, or at least to be able to see it at the top.
Don't look at me. Oh, that's calm. Oh, that's calm. That's problem. That's a problem. Oh, that's a problem.
You need help? Where you at? Oh, you're in
Another.
the nether.
Yep.
What kind of problem, sir?
Zombie hoglin problem.
Mhm.
Woo! No, 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 no! Oh, he got me! Dadgummit!
Did you place down a waste stone and right click it real quick?
Why is there no way to get back in again? Dang it!
Are you right near the nether portal there, Pack?
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do. Let me see
No,
what I
I'm
can do.
fine now. I'm
Oh, you're
fine
fine
now.
Oh, you're fine now.
Oh,
Well,
he
we're
didn't
gonna
die.
rephrase that. I'm infected.
Ah. Run a boiler.
I've evidently reached the goal full steam. Okay.
Ooh.
I guess you're the last one that right clicked on it.
You sure you don't need anything there, Pack? Any assist?
Well, in about 3 minutes, I'm gonna need a revival.
Yep. Let me mosey over there now, then. Oh, you're here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, there's some golden carrots just inside the forgery door.
Oh, he's got some. We went over this earlier. Except I got bit by that zombie. Zombie just showed up in the forest. Not pleasant.
I'm gonna just start making some food.
Oh, there should be some in the pot.
It hasn't gone bad by now.
No, I wouldn't expect so. I made it today.
Oh, that's right. You just had to go through this.
By all means, sir.
If you make squid ink pasta, it also gives nourishment and cures zombie infection.
It does?
Yep.
Squidding pot,
Well,
you say?
The problem is you still need to consume it.
Right, but see, in order to eat like a carrot or anything, you also have to take damage and, you know, die, which will remove your nourishment effect.
Oh, I know! Yep.
So that would let people just revive you. Are you just trying to drown?
Stupid zombie hoglins. No, I'm cleaning off.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't drown, remember?
There's a lot of things that I can't do.
Don't define yourself by your limitations, Pat. We believe in you.
Oh, 1 minute.
Alright.
At least doing it this way, I don't have to worry about curing myself from being infected, because in theory, when I fall over... Oh, that's right, you're going to have to kill me.
Yep.
Dang it, hold on. Let me make a little area around me here.
The lava bucket was very effective. Yeah.
You have to be careful with that, though. If he forgets to take off all of his equipment,
We have other
the zombie will have it.
Alright, Pack, where are you?
Am I a zombie?
I can't see you.
Infected 2. Oh, I got another 5 minutes.
Yay!
These are just to kill you.
I'm next to the food hut, kind of, sort of.
Okay.
I've surrounded
I
myself
see
into salt.
you on the map.
Alright.
Flaredale found me. Hi.
I salute you.
Here we
Oh,
are.
remove armor is a good plan, yeah.
Yeah, remove armor is a very good plan.
All removed.
Yeah.
I stood. I stood. I stood. Now, do you want me to go ahead and revive you so you can eat a carrot or something? Or
Sure.
do you just want to die entirely?
No, go
Because
ahead.
that will make you hungry now. Now you should be able to nom down. There you go.
Yeah.
The extended time helped out a lot there.
Kinda did.
Meant you didn't have to die entirely.
Honestly, I would have been fine to die entirely, but I didn't want to wait 5 more minutes.
No.
I think you would lose any. No nutrition don't really matter. No nutrition still matters because of health, hearts. Yeah, health.
Oh, it's not so
So I
much.
think if you died fully and gave up, it would reduce your nutrition. I think. Welcome back in.
Is power switched over yet?
Yeah. I'm currently keeping an eye on it to make sure that it's able to keep up. It's snowing.
It is. It is very snowing.
Oh, we have apples.
We do.
It's funny. There is a small area in the where the log piles are stored over here that was still rain, and then on either side of it, it was snow. I wonder if it's just an effect of buildings. Because it's raining here, but it's showing it snowing on top of the buildings. I guess because they're a little bit higher. Copper, copper.
Copper.
Roger, roger.
Copper, 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 copper. Bismuth, bismuth.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I get the song reference.
Did you just use...
10,
Okay.
What, Ian?
I mean, if you're making bronze.
If I hold it in for 10 seconds, it starts doing that.
Hmm.
That way, if I need to place quickly, I can, without having to constantly turn something on or off. Remember, I use a controller for my mouse, so
Yeah.
just about everything I do is an auto clicker in some way.
Alright, fine. Alright, Ian,
What?
where's your healing tub?
It's over near the train station, near the factory.
Train station near the factory. Okay.
Yes,
It's
if you're facing
right
the
next to
factory, it's to the
the...
left.
It's next to the mining contraption.
Okay, as soon as I'm done harvesting olives.
It is a good cure for what ails you.
The amount of olives we have... Oh, probably.
Did somebody fight a spider in the basement of the forge?
Yeah, some time ago.
Okay. There's a spider web up on the wall.
Yeah. Like, why is this there? Referring to the spider, not the...
Again, because there was a fly. I don't know why there was a fly.
I guess we'll die.
Okay.
I already did, thanks.
You're welcome.
We already have steam engine.
You can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then it's just converting it around. You just need 9 more steam engines.
I'm already making 6. So I want to do the conveyor thing
You want to do the conveyor thing?
for the engines for all of it. I mean, we could always keep it with the cog wheel, keep it unique.
Oh, you talking about putting a conveyor belt down the side?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
if that's a thing.
It is, but we'll have to connect both sides together,
Yep.
so it'd be a little difficult to do with that in mind.
I feel like we're keeping up with it.
And just have to check it in another few minutes to see how the numbers look.
Yeah, I have everything down on, like, very quiet. Like, well, not quiet, but low enough to where it's not annoying, including the steam noises from the engines, but I can hear every time that the blaze burner goes off,
Mm-hmm.
so...
He has a plan. Is it a good
Pretty
plan?
sure do we have a lot of silver right now?
We have rich silver. Check. If not, then we're getting rich silver from the lead.
Nope,
We
we're
have
fine.
62 ingots of silver.
Pack, what did you... I stopped. That was bad, Pack.
And why did... Whatever. Every time I try to right-click on it, it uses my pick. And my
Every
pick
time
is
you try
super
to-
fast.
Wait,
The drawers.
why do you...
Oh,
I always use an empty hand for it.
That's... That's when it uses the pick. If you
Instead
have
of
a
holding
pick
it
in
in,
your
do a tap,
toolbar.
tap, tap. Can you do a tappy, tappy, tappy?
Well, I don't hold it in, Firedale. Oh. See, this... Hold on. Only restores half a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
Means
What?
that I could just use those to cure zombie infection, and I won't fill up my hunger that much.
Okay.
So I'm not going to use the carrots. The carrots fill me up too much. I'm going to use these, which just take silver and apples, and we just happen to have a lot of apples right now. So I made like
Gotcha.
31 of those. I meant to make 32, but evidently I only grabbed 31.
So now I need to make resonators and
Radinators, huh?
resonators.
Resonators. Huh.
So how much does this use?
Well, that went bad.
655.
Hmm.
That sucks. I should last longer. Oh well.
Where did you put those in?
Of where they were.
Oh, okay.
Not notice that? Like, oh hey, there's more on top of it.
So you need 3 more.
Just copper, guys. Yeah, I can do.
1, 2, 3. And I'll make a spot for you to do it in.
Okay, I'm making 3 more blocks of copper.
Copper?
Copper nickel? Oh, that's copper nickel, never mind. Ow.
On that case,
It's so nice to scroll wheel now. Instead of 2s, it's now 1.
yeah. Okay. So both of those are solid. Okay. In that case,
I gotta get
you
to
can
lunch.
do the belt thing. All right.
Back in an hour or so.
Okay, see you soon.
Should I order
Come
Costco
up here,
pizza?
Ian.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, put them on the top here after you get them made.
Like right here. They don't want to go through the floor?
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Huh?
I said you don't want to go through the floor, or do you?
Right. Just do it right here.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I don't mind it. It looks better. It just doesn't look like, oh, hey, look,
Well,
it's open. Go ahead.
It'll also, we're going to do the belt thing since we're able to line them up.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking to do all of them down low, but then it would look kind of weird and we'd need the gear to get around. So
Up
we
high.
can just use a belt. You can put them right on the floor. Right on the floor level there. Not in the floor,
Okay.
but on the floor.
Not on the floor, but on the floor.
I did specify not in the floor.
Why is the elevator slower?
Because I was testing stuff. And I forgot
Okay.
to set it back up.
It slowed down.
Yeah, I put the thing up the shaft on.
One moment.
Not shafting. I will now go. I may make the next feet. Yeah. So I need to make 3 more reinforced redstone resonate.
3 more rings of oh yeah, 3 more resonators, yeah. And then the motors that attach to it, yeah. You gotta make 3 more sets.
Okay. Redstone resonator converter. Yeah. Goodbye, copper. Nice knowing you. What's a heat just copper? Sweet. Dang it.
I'm back.
I didn't know you left.
Okay, so now time to break some of these so we can get them all going in the rifle here.
Wait, can I... Can't melt that down. Why? Why do you not make me allow make me smeltery?
What's wrong?
No, I want to make the briquettes and the smeltery, but I can't.
The bouquet.
Nope, you gotta use the dust if you're gonna do it. That's why I use the thing out front.
Yep, because it's more efficient.
I know. You can still have just as much dust. It's just you gotta collect a lot of it.
Right,
Takes
it
up a lot
smells
more
really
space in the
fast.
inventory. Okay, now that those are there, this should auto sync. There we go. It don't look as cool with the belt and the gears because they would go in opposite directions as you stepped up, but still looks cool.
Oh, that looks cool. 44%.
What is? Oh,
Speed armor.
yeah.
Or stress armor though. Either.
Yep. What's up, Ian?
No, I'm just looking at study sheet again. I just realized it's a lot easier this time.
Okay, 16384.
Dang it.
So yeah, so we can run 4.5 of these. So we would need to step it down some to do a 5th one.
It should be 5.
No, for the total amount that the boiler makes. 'Cause each one uses the 65 356 or 65 536. And we've got 294 912, which is 4.5.
Okay.
Your silver's done. If you made silver ingots.
Unless this can go faster. That was me. That did the silver ingots.
Oh. You want me to put it in the pile or do you want them? I have them on me, that's why.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and put them in the pile. That's why I was doing it.
I hate this. So much of the easy ingots almost look like oh, they can.
They do.
I'm missing 2 more.
Gold.
Oh! Should probably check up.
Do 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 do. Can't be the only one that thought that, right?
I think you're alone on that one.
I was going to do it, but I held off on.
You were not alone on that one. I'm so
Cleaner. I miss snowshoes. Down to 4,000 ores, or 4,800 ores left.
What are you processing?
No, I was checking the course.
Bull.
Lead.
No, I was saying that because you didn't actually hold in the button. You said Corsair.
Oh no, it was for the lead, and it's for core sample.
That.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He fixed it.
Nice thing is I can now go very far out and not care.
Yeah, now that you can power it from anywhere.
Yep.
Does
Still
the
gonna set
distance
up
affect
the
power at all?
I think it's unlimited in cross dimensions. Well, let's read the description. Liquid energy is gas to be sent from one quantum to another through a channel. I think it's unlimited, basically.
And what's the item? Or what's the thing?
Quantum Entangle Porter.
Got that.
Neon made it. I was like, thanks, Neon. I was going to help, but then I'm like,
He was doing a lot of. Well, this would work better if we had this stuff, and I was getting very frustrated with Ian doing that, and Neon basically said, "Well, don't worry, I got this," and he made it.
Okay.
let's just
And
luck
I am
with it
happy.
with it. So, and I'm still very thankful every time when Neon gets on. I'm still saying thank you because, yeah.
Hey, Ian, do you happen to have a hopper on you?
Why?
Is that a yes or a no? Because
No.
it sounded like a you.
He said, "Yeah, why?"
No, I said no. Why?
Okay.
Oh, see, that's where we were unclear.
I was trying to figure out if the quantum entangler can send items too. So if you had a hopper to feed into it, I could stick a hopper here pulling out of it and we could see if it sends items.
I can do that. Dang it, though.
Just kind of far away, I'm assuming.
No, I'm next to Q's new building on the hill.
Okay.
If you look on the map, you see where I am. I mean, I could do it.
The only person I can see... Oh, never mind. You actually showed up this time.
Do we
I
have
just wanted
bikes from Mechanism that can transfer that stuff? I saw we have
We do.
mechanical, but I don't know if that's items or not.
Mechanical is not.
Because I would
They
need
are.
4. I'm coming back
For
over.
what? Oh, to
To
set
hook
it up
into
the way you're setting it up?
into the quantum entangle portal from the output of the excavator.
Got you. Nope, we don't have any of those. It would actually be easier for you to put the quantum entangler on the output to it if it works. and then run power cable around the side to the power. But before we worry about any of that, let's check and see what it does. So don't worry about setting it up to put items into it or anything. Just set it up as you normally would.
Because I can stop the excavator and put it in front of the...
Yeah, that's what I mean. First, let's just see if an item will go into it. Because if it don't, then there's no reason to worry about trying to do anything. You know?
Oh man, I have to set up.
Swiper, no swiping.
Fluids, slurries,
Never seen
energy,
it, but I know
heat.
the meme.
How do you... Is it transporter config?
For what?
Input?
What are you talking about, is what I'm asking.
Entangle the quantum thing?
Yeah, you'll just want to set one of the sides to input.
Is that the side config or is that the transporter config? I'm guessing that's
Should be the side config.
item.
Then you'll have to come back and set this, and as I can't change it.
You still can't change it?
No, I can't access. Oh, never mind. I can.
I was about to say, you thought you fixed that.
There we go.
Turning that on.
Turning
Oh,
what
it
on?
needs power, that's why.
What are you doing?
The excavator.
Have you put something onto it to even test if the items will go into the entangler? That's what I'm wanting you to do. Okay, it is.
Why, is it spitting out over where you're at?
Yeah, I just got a borax and 2 rich lead. You might want to turn it off in.
I did. Ooh.
So with this, you can set up a thing to collect stuff here instead of having to rebuild that item collection everywhere with you. That's why I was trying to figure it out.
No!
Are you okay?
That's 600 health. I was standing on top of the quantum thing and putting power.
You shocked yourself?
Hey, Ian,
What?
have you tried using the universal cables instead?
I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I was debating on what to do. Either fake murder you or just hit myself because I just forgot about that. I forget that. Oh right, we have 7 and 8 stacks of that.
Yeah, that's why I said it'd be easier to put the entangler portal thingy near the output instead of the power, because you could always feed power around to it.
Yeah.
So
And
it
I don't
does
have
work.
to worry about wires. And I can also save a few more slots in my crate.
So is there anything in the way where this is? No.
So happy I put a hot spring here.
that means you'll want to put the entangloper somewhere else, because we can feed power to it. But somewhere down low so you can access the
We could just hook it into the main processing area.
well, you can't do that because it's going to be putting other stuff in, like the sand and everything else.
True, yeah,
Right.
we will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll still want to set it up with drawers.
I wonder if drawers with droppers would work.
Huh?
I mean, the same way it's set up right now, but like we set up to filter the sand and all the other stuff out, and only process ores.
That'd be a whole lot more filtering and everything for now. Let's get the basics set up, and then we can worry about making it completely automated later. I think the most it's ever been was 8 items. Let's see what the max is that you'll ever encounter. Is it heavy? Excavator? Minerals, there it is.
No.
What's wrong?
Yes.
No, I was just looking at the recipes again. You need that the right scrap.
For what?
Resonating blocks. I like how netherite, the block of netherite's 95%.
So far we've got 7, 7, 8, 9.
See, we have 16 netherite scrap.
Okay, there's 9.
Which it's 2 per. That's 16.
13. Sorry.
That's 8. Whatever.
Most drawers we will ever need is 13.
I beg to differ.
Well, I mean for the excavator. All the minerals that
no,
he
no,
could
no.
ever grab with it. The one that gives the most items gives 13.
Auto clicker, go. I now figured out why you built it by 8.
Wow, what was built by what?
Why it's not full 9 by 9. Because it's divisible by 8. The sifters.
What's divisible by 8?
Because Netherrack stacks up to 32.
Oh.
Jeez, I built that and I was still trying to figure out what you were talking about. Yes, that's also that is why I did that.
Sadly, it won't let you go super speed, will it?
What you could do is hook them up to actuators.
Well, Ian's got a auto clicker to make it fast, so it'll only go so fast, anyways.
I'm just giving ways of making it so it's more functional.
Yeah, no, I understand.
This doesn't have actuators pack.
The hand things.
Oh. Do I put borax in the system here packed with the crusher and everything? Or does that go somewhere else? Okay, yeah, it looks like
I'm not sure. I think right now it makes sense to put it into the main system. Just when we process it, we got to send it to a different system. That's all.
Okay, where are we storing the borax?
Oh crap! Not again! Not again!
Are you about to get poisoned again?
Maybe. Very highly likely.
Borax is good for flux, and that's almost it. Flux and quartz dust.
Got him.
So you want to escape quick like that?
No idea what you just said. Do I want to escape away?
Yeah, so you don't get infected.
Do I want an
Indeed.
escape? Oh, what? I still don't understand what you mean.
Maybe he was offering to kill you before you get infected. I have no clue.
Ian,
No,
what were you saying?
You know I was going to ask.
No, I don't! That's why I'm asking!
Would you like a jetpack?
758.
Because that's helpful in that situation. Come on, you gotta. I was trying not to ask that. That's just pure
Yeah,
luck. I just got two
it's
netherite scrap out.
It's definitely keeping up. So yay!
What?
The blaze stuff is it's not super fast, so as long as we're not using it constantly to make other stuff like blaze rods or something, it can definitely keep up with our steam system here.
Oh, that got me way too well.
I tried
Damn
not
it, Ian.
to ask that. That's why.
Damn it, Ian. I know. You are justified on every part of what just happened. And I hate you for every bit of it.
I mean, I'm not wrong, because I do hate getting infected in the nether.
Yeah, but I'm in an enclosed room. It wouldn't have
Yeah.
helped. I needed to get the guy in here. So this particular time, it wouldn't have done anything.
Yes, I got... 10 nether scrap out of the majority of crushed netherrack. Oh,
Jetpack would help with the ceiling. I beg to differ. For the ceiling, I would run out of gas a lot, which would make me more frustrated.
if it wasn't, I don't know. I need to test the create jetpack, the one that you can actually press H for instead of the first jetpack that I made. Because that one you can't auto hover.
Oh, dude,
Also-
I'm about to overheat. Dang it, I really wanted to be able to get this to the point where I'm not going to get shot and I'm not going to have stuff spawning in here. Oh well, I gotta go cool off.
Probably put ice on that. Oh wait, never mind.
Wrong pack!
Hey, Ian,
What?
you should take the excavator detection thingy to the nether and see if you can find the good one in the nether, because it gives
Oh yeah,
the
he's right.
ancient debris.
Yep.
You don't have to set it up now, but if you can find one that's really near the portal, that would be awesome.
What we need is a nether roof.
MJ Evans, as far as I know, Hun is not sleeping. She is doing stuff upstairs. I think she's in a meeting for Midlet right now. It's a
Wait.
busy day for her.
What's that under?
The-
Mineral deposits.
Oh,
Pack.
give me just a moment.
Oh, no, that's not a roof.
It's awesome.
Oh, you could if you want to.
It's on page 9. It's archaic dig site.
Oh,
It's the second mineral listed.
see it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so if you can find an archaic dig site, see 20% chance to get ancient debris, and it gives netherrack.
Obsidian powder.
Netherite?
Netherrack.
Netherrack, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, okay, because I was about to say, yippee, netherite? I mean, yeah, it would be yippee, but netherite is a little more expensive than that, so anyways. I was confused.
Gotcha.
Which is normal. I'm often confused. That's okay.
Spring, no. Why is it always leather?
13.
Ooh, stone. Oh, glass.
Of what?
Sounds like it's not always leather.
Amadron.
Oh. Which kind of glass?
The normal glass pane. The unclear one.
need some more.
Oh, frick. Hold on.
And we can get smooth stone.
Okay. Okay, the wrap. What was the wrap? Kebab wrap. Okay. I'm trying not to get shot. Okay, I'm busy in the game and not trying to get shot on.
Oh, infected.
Bye-bye. I am not
Or
infected.
infected.
No, I said or infected too because. you
Or
never know.
infected, yes.
Hey, you're trying not to get infected.
Correct, yes.
Shot's
Shot
fine.
or infected.
Infected's more. Yeah.
He can survive being infected. If he dies, it'll be a big issue.
I made it.
Oh, I was looking for RB. Student. I ain't need a lot of iron, or you just replenishing our stocks.
Replenishing our stocks because we always use a lot of iron.
Yeah, I don't get to see those a lot in the
Also, congratulations on
Looks
your...
like somebody used a ton to make almost 30
12th
wrought
month
iron
anniversary.
sheets.
Thank you.
I wonder what those were used for. Pie pan pack. You can make a pie pan from cast iron.
I think there is a lot of cast iron being made in order to just to save it in order to turn it into things. That's my theory, because I saw a lot of cast iron being made. I didn't know why it was being made either.
I'm assuming that somebody had made something accidentally out of wrought iron and they wanted to melt it down to get the wrought iron back. But didn't remember or realize that that would make cast iron instead.
And you are... I more think along the lines of trying to make a bunch ahead of time. That's what I believe more, but honestly, it's really kind of a toss-up in the air, because I really don't actually know. Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! No,
I mean,
you
either
weren't
way
supposed to
is
cross
fine.
that! Bad pig!
Did it go over a corner or something?
Yes! Yes, it went over a corner. Fucking hell.
Are you
No,
poisoned
so it's corny.
No.
or infected?
No. M. Javits, thank you for the kebab wraps. Much appreciated. Okay. So
I need to go pick up food. Last went to a toaster.
Needs to be moved.
No, bad pig. Bad pig. Naughty infected pig.
Definitely not a pig, Bill.
Why
Definitely
do we
not
get
a pig,
transistors? Ooh, bottle of enchanting.
We do need to pick a pig bill on this one. I feel like in this particular version, Pigville would try to kill us.
Name a hoglin and bring it back with you.
The zombie hoglin.
It would be appropriate.
Zombified Pigville.
Zombiephil. No, that's...
That sounds
I
like
don't
the
know.
medication you would take to cure zombification.
Little bit.
Lead. Oh, lead is something we don't have a lot of. Interesting.
Yeah. I wonder why. It's what we're currently digging for, and it took a lot of convincing of Ian to move the miner out at that point.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that that was what y'all were working on. So that explains
Eventually.
that. Probably for the reactor stuff, too.
Yes. Yeah, Nihan was asking for it for a couple weeks.
42.
Nihan or me?
Nihan was asking for lead for a couple weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Not this week. He was asking for it for a while.
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
stuff.
we already have 6.
Alright.
I think that was his payment for me getting lead. My payment for getting everyone lead, but if he needed the most, then that's good. Yeah, well, I think we'll have enough to last us a long while. Probably
Only
have
until we
about-
use it, then it's never enough.
It'd probably be as much as the limonite or hematite per case. With the way that's going now.
Which is enough until we need more, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the meme.
I need to figure
Usually
it out.
once we
Did I
start
save-
using it, for whatever period of time it is, right after that, of whatever we're making, it normally dwindles really quick. I like these little valve switches on the smeltery pack.
They are interesting.
It's aesthetically pleasing to me.
I believe that was Q.
What?
Was it you?
Yeah, it was me
Oh.
that put the little valve switches on.
Yeah, that must have been 2 weeks ago then. You were here you were not here last week, correct?
Correct.
That's what I thought.
I think each of these will smelt down into crafting grid. Where are you? There it is. I wonder if that can be placed on a mechanical pipe.
Yes.
Let's find out. Yes?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wonder if you can place lever type things directly on the mechanical pipe.
Don't know.
You can, but it floats, darn it. I was going to, instead of the little spout thing sticking out, I was going to put in the mechanical pipes and then put the valve right on the pipe. But it doesn't look good. So I think it's okay as it is.
Did I not grab the copper blocks?
I saw you pouring copper.
MJ Evans, I completely missed the Packers dozen. I'm sorry. MJ Evans, congratulations. My numbers are hidden here. Hold on.
I think that was for the steam engine.
104-month Packerversary. That is your 8th Packers dozen. Congratulations, MJ Evans. Let's get can we just get at least a small celebration chat for the people who are actually paying attention? Especially, and hello, Raiders from Fedrin. So, hi. They are evidently celebrating for you without knowing they're celebrating for you, MJ Evans. Thank you very much. It's easier to do forward. What? 13 times 8 is 104. I do not anyone build off. Okay. There we go. All set.
You're the
There.
dang it. I need...
Almost done.
Did you not make the
17,000
blocks
is fine.
like you thought you did?
I think I used them for the steam engines.
The blocks?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought those just used pipes.
No, you need copper blocks, and then you need to. And then you can manually place the copper. Oh, you manually. I think it's manually put them on the pipes, and it makes a steam engine.
Okay. So yeah, that'd be what you did then. Do we need a lot more copper turned into?
Three shafts.
Is it a tool effect that does the replace thing?
What replace thing?
That replaces blocks by right clicking. Exchanging, it is. Uses a hepatizon ingot. Quartz, cobalt, and copper.
Person's picking on me for making a square.
An exchanging
Nether is
pick would be
dangerous.
great for this. The nether is dangerous, yes.
It was hard to build anything beyond this.
Is your chat chatting you for not having built in the nether?
I need...
Something red.
The red nether bricks.
Red netherite?
No, it needs work. I did pick up some from where I might have built another brick though, so come on, let's see if I got enough.
Hi, Kristen. Yeah, Pat can definitely make things if he wants to. He can do it if he tries. I didn't have to, but I wanted to.
think I have a grand total of 6. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough of that.
Grand total of 6 what?
Red nether bricks.
Ah.
Keep up, Firedale.
With what?
I don't think anyone's keeping up today. That's just how
Q
it
is
goes.
back.
Q is back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Question about blaze burners.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Okay.
they create pollution?
They're supposed to, based on the config, but they don't seem to.
Ah, good enough.
Wait.
Hmm.
And measure.
Could that be what's making the pollution? No, it can't be right.
Oh no, if they were polluting, they're going semi-constant, or well, actually they are going constantly. They would be polluting constantly.
Well, we've had an issue lately, Firedale.
We have.
There's no more down here, Q.
Hmm.
Maybe that fixed it.
Maybe it was some sort of a flowing lava thing?
Maybe somebody was going down there and throwing crap in it because they thought there was a trash can.
Oh. Something burning.
The
That
giant
back.
lake of lava,
Yep.
we were constantly getting pollution coming up from it. Best we can figure. Because
Yep.
there was sulfur in there, and there was a whole bunch in this room here above where the hose pulley is. And we couldn't figure out why.
Come to the top part of the big blaze burning smelter in Alpac. Not the super top, but down one.
Mm-hmm. I got full.
There, now you can see it.
Well,
You said you wanted to see it.
and it's lovely. I just wish we could actually see them. It's okay.
Oh. Yeah, you can't see through it. They are in there dying.
No,
It's very,
you cannot see.
very
through that.
opaque. Very, very opaque.
Yeah.
Did you see the belt thing that we did with the steam engines?
Which belt thing?
Check over by the boiler.
Oh. Did not.
Yeah. That was Ian's idea. I agreed. It's nice. There's a hole here.
We just harvested a whole bunch of things in the nether that would have done that too.
It would have done what?
Those chain drives.
They are nice.
Then the last set of the steam engines is up top. That's why the belt goes through the floor.
Yeah.
So if you're up top, you can still see the steam engines at work.
It doesn't make me go up and down and round though.
No. Actually, kind of surprised because that would just be raising and lowering the person. I need to set this thing up for the excavator. That's what I wanted to check.
You know the part that sucks about making this coffee farm?
What's that?
I'm not gonna be able to drink any of it, probably.
Ooh. No, maybe. It depends upon if it's a drink mechanic or an eating mechanic.
I know, but all the mechanics so far, I don't know. They show haunches.
They do show haunches.
Some of them a lot of haunches, actually.
There is one. There is
With 9.
Farmer's Respite Coffee Food Caffeinated 2. It does not have haunches. It requires a kettle.
We'll see.
We shall.
I have left my hunger bar lower since I got infected because I made silver apples that will specifically disinfect you but they only they only give you one half a haunch.
That's pretty
so
good.
You can do it multiple times.
It's a good plan. You have room for curatives, but you're not seeing the world in black and white either.
Correct.
Hello?
Hey, there she is.
Hello.
Hey. Food's gonna be here any minute.
Hmm?
And apparently, the dinner tonight is now at 7 instead of 6:30.
Okay. She's got to go. She's going out to dinner with family. I
Yeah.
can't. I'm here.
'Cause he didn't want to not be here for you guys, but I'm still gonna go.
Well, I wouldn't mind it if it was like going upstairs and meeting some families or something like that for like an hour. There's no way that going out to dinner at a restaurant is gonna last an hour. No
I gotta
way.
get the door. I'll be right back.
I've taken
am
an hour and a half to 2 hours before. Because you
Right.
get to talking while you eat and everything else.
Right.
And it's
Exactly.
not right down the road. It's a 30-minute, it's a 25-minute drive away.
Oh, so they said it'll be an hour and it'll take them an hour just to drive, pretty much.
Well,
There and back.
right. It's close and convenient for the family that we're meeting. It's not convenient for us. So for us, it is a drive. And he said, not on a Tuesday, I can't.
That's right.
And his mom tried real hard with like, but it's your anniversary. You could use that as an excuse. You could make it. You can make it happen.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
No worries.
Welcome back. Yeah, I wasn't convinced.
And so theoretically, I'll have a little longer. However, yeah. Anyway, theoretically, I'll have a little bit longer. However, there's already going to be a push to get Midlet to not eat until 6:30. Figuring we're gonna drive, so that'll buy me some time. But yeah, no, 7 o'clock ain't no way in hell. Could make it happen.
If you're
and
driving, you
want-
might be able to.
Oh, I'm gonna try, but I guarantee you, I'm gonna end up either stopping because she's losing her freaking mind, or gonna end up feeding her something. So either way, it also means I ain't gonna be eating until 7:30 tonight. So yeah,
Well, you
I
can
wish
take
they
a
would
plate
just
of kebab.
cancel it and make it tomorrow.
You can always call and ask.
That's not
I'm
gonna
not
happen.
the one arranging. I was just informed it's at 7 instead of 6.
Okay. Back.
Yeah.
Burning items and entities give off pollution.
Yeah. That's why
So-
That's what I was thinking.
I was confirming it for you. I checked the config. So if anything's spawning down there and dying in lava or throwing items into lava
that
to
would
get rid of
explain.
it,
Yeah,
it causes pollution.
that would explain.
I don't think anything would have spawned on top of the obsidian. Then again, if stuff did spawn on top of that obsidian, it wouldn't show up while I'm watching.
That's right.
Because you're too close.
Right. Which should be why there was a watch pot never boils type of thing. So maybe that was it? I don't know. That one's a toughie.
Very.
Sorry for my lateness of the day.
Don't you
Oh,
dare.
You always have a reason, hon. Don't worry about
I
it.
do. I do. Which is one of the reasons I like the evenings.
Oh, she was like distraught for like 2 hours yesterday because she slept instead of streamed. More
Well,
because
fair
she had to
enough.
sleep a long time, but she was also distraught because she slept instead of streamed.
I just could not.
No, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can.
It's just like I am Not function. There he is. I thank you, Ryu, for the reminder. And it's here. Our food is here. Here's a picture. All right. Food's here. Doo doo doo.
Hooty hoo.
Doo doo doo, hooty hoo.
That's right.
Okay. So I have joined the things. Got those going. So I'm gonna go grab your
Charge.
stuff and I will run it downstairs. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Mom and Dad are home. You probably heard the obnoxious barking.
Heard nothing.
Okay, well, I meant from downstairs before I hopped on because it was pretty obnoxious.
Still nothing.
I'm happy about that. All right. I'm going to get foods for use and I'll be right back.
Where's that connected? Kristen, I did not mind the obsidian and have it fall in lava. That was the whole conversation that I was talking about where the magnet was picking it up.
Yep. And that would not have caused pollution before. At this
What?
point, it's pretty likely. What?
You said it wouldn't have caused pollution before,
What?
so that's why I was asking.
No, my point is that it packs, accidental or not, dropping obsidian into the lava lake at that point would not have caused the earlier pollution.
Got you.
Yeah.
Might have happened when he was mining to make it look pretty.
No,
No,
we cleaned it up.
Yeah, I
and
know. I
everything
discovered
since then.
that I have two right hands.
Yeah. That was a different story, though. Pat.
Well, it was part of the same conversation.
Yeah, but you're overlapping stuff.
Ian, are you using this andesite casing?
No, you can take it.
I'm putting it in storage.
Need one other. Do we have another clutch? We could.
There's some nether quartz in chest over here. Because I didn't know where to put it. There's 6
Yeah, I need a lot.
in the smeltery chest. Well, at least grab that out. There's 115 right here. On the wall.
Yeah, I saw that.
Don't you hate it when you hit one of those points, Q, where you're like, how much do I care?
Yeah.
Woohoo.
You gotta keep it.
Excuse me.
You owe it to yourself. You'll just feel bad about it later.
I
You'll
don't
feel bad
know,
about
man.
You'll feel bad about it later.
He's right, you will.
And maybe that's the only reason why. But it's still a reason.
No regrets, Pack.
Ah! Guys weren't supposed to convince me to keep going. Dadgummit.
No.
All right, fine.
Yeah, no one can truly convince you.
You're
That's the other
kind of
thing.
dead.
Yeah,
You're
not-
kind of dead.
You
We can only
chose to agree.
suggest the decision is up to you, yeah.
I will accept kinda did, though.
Oh.
Especially in this case, because I've been there. What are you doing
Need more
there?
coffee beans.
Yeah, yep.
I could show you if you come over there. It's safe.
Alright, why not? Second. I'm currently making winter wear.
Okay, no, I can eat that.
Because it's cold. And I don't think hypothermia is my friend. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Actually, let me go repair my pick. I'll meet you
Yeah.
in the nether in a second.
Okay.
Hee.
I was gonna meet Hun at the stairs so that she wouldn't have to come down too. I'm kind of tempted to just show Q the room and let him see if he spots it.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm in it.
Who was it that was wanting
Where are you?
glowstone?
I'm at Bastion.
Yeah, come on over here.
I'm gonna try. How do you get there from here? Oh, here you are. Hi.
Yeah, I always take the nether portal here. Cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, because us making glowstone
Okay.
is extremely difficult.
Okay, I'm gonna go meet Hun so that she doesn't
Sure, no,
have
go
to
ahead.
come all
Go
the way
ahead.
downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see it, Q?
Pretty sure I have, Pack. You have 4
Which
blocks
is-
on the other end there. And these indentations aren't over there either.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not symmetrical.
Okay, grab one of the regular glasses out of here, just one, and go wash it. No, the regular glass, the full block.
What is the actual
indentation
problem?
Now go
Not
wash
on the other
it.
side. No.
This. This is one wide. This is 2 wide.
Oh, yeah. It's
That's
true.
what led to the problem.
That is gonna give you all kind of problems. Yeah, you don't even
Especially
have
since
2
I'm gonna
windows
have
on
to
this
replant
side.
them.
Yeah, you don't even have 2 windows on
Then
this
bring
side.
it back.
Well, that's because that's when I discovered the problem.
Yes.
Why isn't that working?
Yeah, because yep, been there.
Melt it down.
All the sympathy, all the sympathy. But you don't have these indentations on the other side of the room either.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. It's right over here.
No, way over there.
Oh, that's intentional.
Oh, okay.
Now,
It was
Ian,
supposed to be this went all the way out this way,
Yeah.
but I miscounted,
Eh.
and I got the nice
If you-
window here.
Yeah.
if
it
you
is a
melt
nice window.
4 of the clear glass panes,
Mm,
you'll be able to make another glass block.
yeah, it's 3 on
Okay.
this wall, on this side, and 2 on that side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that will do it.
Mm-hmm.
Even numbers have harmed you, sir.
Yeah.
So if you just wash 4 of them, it'll go back in here real easy.
You know what you do?
Yeah, I moved.
Okay.
You move this wall in one.
No, because it's supposed to be more functional to harvest them.
Yeah. What do you mean more functional?
Just giving more space around them to be able to click on them instead of them
Oh,
right next
okay.
to
So
each other.
you want more space, not less. Okay. Yeah. So
Mhm.
these
Yeah,
would need
then
to be
this kind
two
of
a ways up. Okay, so you need to move this wall out one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then this
Oh,
kind of stuff is why I always keep
pack,
the tables and two
pack,
basins
pack,
in here.
pack. Let create work for you.
Mirror it.
No. Get yourself a mechanical piston. Glue the whole wall together and push it.
Well, I'd still have to break this up behind the other side first, but that might work.
Yeah.
How many do we need?
Yummy.
I like the design though. Good design.
Looks
Thank
like
you.
glass isn't the thing anymore, Ian.
Did it just switch over?
I could do a more intricate design, but safety is more of the concern in there.
Oh yeah, no. You were underneath a
What time
a
of day is
pall.
it? No? You shouldn't have switched over. Unless you checked it right before morning passed.
Probably.
Did you
What are
just
we
take
talking
out the
about?
clay?
I just put it back in. And now it's
Okay,
gone.
because that's what I had just sold. Did you sell it again?
Probably.
Probably.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back.
Overcapacity.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. That was delicious.
Go stop the glass, Ian.
Still is. It's falling apart. This one's falling apart, though.
I'm just creating some so we have in storage.
Well, the thing is, you tend to forget that it's in storage and make more.
Not particularly. I've been pretty good about when there's glass. I go to storage first thing.
Okay. Just don't forget it.
Nope, I don't.
All right.
Sauce got all used up this time, hon.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Did I dip too
Someone
much?
dipped a lot earlier.
I'm like,
I
oh,
went upstairs. I saw someone going
a little ham.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I was trying to be sure I quickly got some from my half of a chicken one. The chicken one is a little bit different, by the way. When I put it together, I chose a different chicky one. And, I think it's delicious. This one's one of the ones that's marinated in yogurt and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
Yeah, what's my favorite?
You gotta clean your fingers? It's alright.
Oh, woo.
Calypso! Lucy! Stop it! It's alright. Come here. It's alright. Pops into the door, so someone's there.
Okay, Ian, come and get all your glass.
Give me a second. 2,000 dollars left. Well, $2,900.
The great storage hall.
Yes.
Forgot that was last week. The Great Storage
It-
Hall. You just
it
went into
was.
storage and went, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you set up all your drawers and everything?
For the Great
Well,
Storage?
you saw it.
Did you get to
No,
see
I was
it down
asking
there?
Ian.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw it. I was the one that had
Did
to
you
do
set
the...
up all your drawers at the excavator, Ian?
Oh. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I was just checking to see how many ores left on the vein.
Alright. I need a user.
Happened. Yeah, no.
It is our 7th anniversary today.
Ooh.
Oh, metal girder looks cool. Is this just a visual, or does this actually...
Just visual.
Okay, so it's not any piping system. It is literally a girder like it says and looks. Okay.
That's right. That's right. You can interact with it in several interesting ways, though. Like you can put a mechanical energy shaft through it, and it'll do that.
Last week I got the rubber tree switched out again. Oh, Mattman, that's nice of you. Thank you.
Indeed. You take care, man. Safe travels.
Yeah. Hoping all is well with wifey. I got to take Pops to the garden center earlier, and that was pretty. I want to take pictures of all the flowers and go home and paint them. So beautiful. We got to buy a few. He got to harass me on how I pronounced everything. Pronounced the flowers.
Sure, he
a
loved
lot
that.
Yes, he's like, you're not drunk, right? I'm like, no. I pronounce the flowers a lot like I pronounced the medicines. Poorly. They all have S's and Z's and Z's. The Z's
They do.
is the part that gets me.
They do.
Where's the part storage that used to be in the forge here, Pack?
The
Never mind, I
part
see it.
storage.
It was on the right, now it's on the left. I see. Still all good. I knew it had to be somewhere. I just didn't know where.
Well, I have flagged down.
Oh yeah, that hasn't moved. That was always there.
Yeah, that's why I said I knew it had to be somewhere. I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
MJ Evans, did you get to start your new job? And then if so, I hope it's going well. You're enjoying it.
The parts and the create stuff should probably start going downstairs.
Next week. Yeah, I understand that. Good news, bad news.
Next week sounds good.
No, not for moving it, for MJ Evans' job.
Yeah.
Pun does not specify.
Next week he'll be starting. Won't be here probably. I called the train. Is the train off the rails right now?
Shouldn't be.
I wouldn't expect so.
Because it should be here.
Wow. That was ridiculously easy.
Something's wrong.
No, the thing you suggested to do. That was
Oh.
ridiculously easy.
Oh, you did it! Fantastic. Yeah, no, that's how it is.
I understand that, Nana. Busted your butt, huh? Well, Pack and I are the only ones. We are solo taking out our existing porch, which means Pack is 75% solo taking it out, and I'm trying to do 25% help.
The
She's doing
conductor
fine.
is to the east there, hon. I'm not sure what's wrong, but it looks like it might be stuck there.
Okay, because I did, like, I hit the button.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, that's not good. That means one of the schedules probably popped out weirdly.
Yeah.
Because I thought, oh, he's got the little ticket boxes, more than just one spot. Let me go ahead and hit the button and see how it works over here. And then I waited.
He may not have them all set up yet. I don't know.
Well, the light went green. But I also don't hear the train chugga-chugging to its different spots.
Yeah. The map shows the conductor to the east there at the station next to the zoo. Not sure why not.
Hey, we got apples! Apples all over
Apples.
these trees. Green apples, red apples.
That feels so much better.
There we go.
Yeah, I had a
Thank you,
meeting
yeah.
with for Midlet, and then there's
Well, there's a ghast right here. I might have to hit this ghast.
He did not like that.
No, neither did I. It happened. Sometimes things happen that we don't like.
oh, this light still shows green. Press to call train when light is on. Oh! Press, don't break.
Uh-oh.
Green. I have push button.
So the light wasn't on to start with?
Well, this light was green from the beginning. The other one that I touched, the light turned on in the back when I pushed the button. And this one has a sign that says call when the light is on. Yeah, something's... something done foobarred up. Wait! Hi, cutie
Wait.
delightful conductor. You're here. Okay, he came to this one. Hello, cat. Meow. I'm gonna
And
wait.
now,
let
Q, I can put it in the other
Yeah.
window.
it go all the way around.
Fantastic.
There. I just wish the windows had connected textures so I could, width-wise instead of just lengthwise. It made a much nicer looking window that way.
Yes, I know.
Otherwise, looks good.
Okay, this is the one that I touched prematurely. We've been having so much problems with our Wi-Fi here.
Yeah.
All the problems.
I've had to try to sleep at night.
Sounds foreboding.
Instead of just being on the phone, you mean?
Yeah.
How very dare. Alright, so it is still going around. I wonder if he just stopped it. Because I didn't hear it chewing or honking until I called it.
I heard it
Okay.
much earlier, but it has been a bit.
Yeah. Man, those wraps are good.
They are. I've said it before. They are easily becoming one of my new favorite. They are easily becoming my new favorite food that we get in the treat stream.
Now, which one did you like best, the beefy or the chicken?
I'm kind of equal with them taste wise. So honestly, the chicken because it's probably better for you than the steak.
Yeah, I heard him.
Zero
He
part.
combined the word even and equal and said he's evil. Go clip it. Clip it while you can.
Alright. Well, maybe it'll chew around again. But either way, I know I didn't screw it up by touching the button. Because it's going now. That's what matters.
It's true.
What are you doing with the wrought iron, Ian?
Make your resonating blocks.
Okay.
Oh, you
I was
never used
making sure you wasn't making the thing I was making, so we're good.
Yes, that is a wonderful thing to make sure of.
Window.
Least
Nether
add
brick
some character
gothic
to the room.
window. Oh, absolutely.
I'm using
These are
a
nice.
block of compressed,
Yeah.
maybe two.
Like I said, I wish they went widthwise though, because that one in the back would look so much better like that.
So,
Yeah, it would.
That being said, you know what you gotta see when a gas goes by here? You can oh, it looks so cool when it's like flying sideways through it.
Yeah, there's
Yes,
one out there
honey.
right now. Just
What
kind
are
of
y'all
in a distant fog.
doing
Actually, I'm
here?
doing 3 blocks of compressed.
Yeah, can't complain
What was
about
the
that.
question, honey?
What are y'all doing in the nether?
Wanna see?
Yeah.
It's safe.
Okay.
It's even unsafe.
Ooh, actually it
Wow.
is. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna burn.
Resistant. But
It's actually unsafe. I better get out of here. I'm gonna burn up.
that's valid. Because
Well, you'd have to stand here for about half an hour.
No, I was
Or
wandering
be
around.
wearing winter. He's wearing winter gear.
I'm wearing winter gear, and I was
Which
wandering around getting a blaze for a blaze.
Oh, you were just getting hot, not actually on
yeah,
fire.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, come on, go to spawn and then go to the nether portal, hon. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, that's not ominous. Okay.
No, it's almost what I'm waiting for you. That is ominous. Excuse me. Thing in my throat.
Yeah. Of course.
Pack, it's unfortunate that you don't have the mustache to twist.
He said
It
no.
reminds me we got to get back to Pondry, hon.
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as we finish the porch now.
Oh, he was actually on fire while he was trying to catch the blaze too, huh?
So, uh, I,
Ay, ay, ay.
where pray tell spawn button?
Go to any
Use the
waystone
teleporters. Yeah, and go
and
to the
choose
spawn.
spawn.
But I'm at the teleporter, and I went to another.
Did you
teleporter.
never click spawn?
Oh, she went to the nether instead.
Oh, she just went straight to the nether.
Where?
Click next. Oh.
That'll help. Only sometimes, though, but in this case, it does.
Hi.
Han!
I was scrolling only up and down.
That didn't do anything, did it?
I was spot. I'm like, no, I totally clicked it. I clicked the spot clicky.
Oh, Han!
That's our
Hi,
hun.
honey. That was so bad.
That was pretty bad. Yeah.
That was pretty bad. Okay. Hi, Crispy.
I'm still waiting for you in the portal.
I've gone through.
There you are.
You got
He even had the
that.
bastions. Oh, what the? What? Coffee beans? What?
Coffee beans.
Yeah, honey. Coffee has grown in hell.
Yeah.
Those berries are coffee beans?
Yep.
It's true.
Yep.
And you could only... What tree is this?
Coffee bean tree?
For serious?
Yeah.
Yes. That is how it works.
You know,
No,
You know
when does
coffee
be considered a
beans are
bush?
Tall
Well, they
bush.
do kind of look like berries initially, so...
well, they are. They're cherries.
Yeah, this would be pretty short for a tree.
So... What, pray tell... And they growing on stone. What, pray tell...
832.
is
Jeez.
this amount of hell coffee needed for?
For coffee.
Uh-huh.
Because do you know where you normally find it, hun? The bastion, the waste area. You know, the area full of all the giant fire slimes and lava everywhere and difficult terrain where we can't like fly easily right in this version unless you're Ian. That's where it grows, and you this is how you grow it. You can't bring it home and put it in a greenhouse.
Okay, I appreciate that. Now, how about I
gonna
ask
build a
it
room
a different way? You have built a large room
Mm-hmm.
that we are growing a large number, like 10 times what, 4? Like you're growing like 40-ish plants?
32.
Trees? 32. Okay. 40 is a pretty good quick estimate. Okay. So you're growing 32 coffee bean trees. Plants.
Jack really wants his coffee.
Well, my question is, what is the benefit of coffee being the only, besides being the only way that you consume water?
Well, there's a whole lot of versions. There's actually an entire mod in this for Coffee Hunt that I can't have because I can't drink.
Because
true.
we're immortal.
That's right.
Okay, so immortality has its price.
Yeah, that's why I haven't had any food since the last time I died. I can have coffee.
So, once one ingests said coffee, what happens?
Don't know. We haven't
Do
done
we-
it yet.
Oh, so we've done all this building for coffee.
I just finished.
You could have just grown one plant and seen what happened.
I told you he really wanted his coffee. Didn't you believe me?
Why would I do that?
He's like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I'll-
they're gonna
J-
go home,
JJ
baby."
actually has a good, accurate statement there, but that's beside the point.
You poop. Everybody poops.
Sometimes.
I feel like I could make a whole lyrical set for that one.
7.
Let's not.
Okay, Q.
Sir.
Well timed. That was funny. That was very funny.
I was just like, what? My brain was percolating, and then you're like, no.
Ha!
So,
I see what you did there.
I see what she did there accidentally.
no, percolating coffee. Poop. I got that.
Oh, so you did do it.
I actually
That
job,
did
particular
that
one, I entirely believe her on. Yeah.
That one I actually did on purpose. Coffee is an addictive drug, so addictive in fact that Pack is compelled to get it even in games.
I mean, yeah.
How's your water doing for the day? Which I filled up this time because I was
I think I've sipped it
enough.
once.
Huh?
I think I sipped it once.
Now would be a good time to
Can't make
suck
coffee.
down half of it.
He can't make a coffee. I mean, he's
Dude.
not wrong.
Dude. Not helping. Casual reminder to drink. Hey, septic! Speaking of poop, we had a whole conversation one day where the entire chat and I were dying
I don't know where this is going, Q. I'm sorry.
over synaptic.
Why do we have to speak about that?
Synaptic butthole.
No.
It was an
I no. I have to veto this. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear about it. And I don't want to talk about it. No.
It was an accident.
No, no,
it was a
no.
sign
We can,
language faux pas.
Hun, we can stop now. We can stop now, please. I'm going to ask nicely.
He asks nice on.
Faux pas.
No. Thank you.
You know you're gonna kill me all night long now. I'm gonna be like,
You could talk about and think about something else. You can.
but
No.
synaptic link. I don't actually recall this conversation. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you, hon. Thank you.
Going to be nice to Captain Q
Genuinely appreciated.
and
If it helps any, I'm curious, so you're not the only one suffering, honey.
Ryu's like, we're too far into this Q.
That and the context of what it's about is bad.
No. Oh, it was just a mistake.
You got that right.
There are, it is. Sign language is amazing,
It is.
and it's even more amazing when you mess it up. And think that you're doing something perfectly good. Alright. Whoa! Coffee and tea! You've made it! You've made it! So what does it do? What does it do?
I haven't been, I'm just drying it.
It's a whole process.
Cooked coffee
Oh.
beans. So we dry them. Is there a coffee maker?
Yeah, the teapot.
Yep, you have a kettle.
I have a tea.
Just like in that fancy place across the pond.
We don't have a pond.
Coffee flour and sugar cooked. Caffeinated. Lasts 5 minutes. When applied, 2% speed, 100% attack speed. This food is not nourishing enough to improve your health. I have a kettle.
I know.
I mean,
made it a
we
while
had
ago.
a kettle, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made it a while ago.
Yeah, well, we had a kettle, but now I have a kettle.
Oh, you ransacked the kettle, huh?
I asked for permission at the time. So I just trying to remind you.
Okay.
I wasn't
we have
here,
a
but I'm
kettle.
sure she did because she's gotten really good at that.
That the kettle is in our place. Yeah, I've gotten good at that. I'm nice-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he was saying he believes that you've taken it.
No, he did not. He said he believes that I asked. Right?
Firedale.
Yeah, I believe that she has.
She's
Okay.
gotten really good about asking. See? Ooh,
Mhm.
you were being a butt to me.
I think the dragon's saving his tail.
No, I think you, good sir, need some tail.
I don't try to save my tail that much very often. Thank you very much.
You do not try to save your tail that much very often. This is true.
I doubled down.
He does. He
Yeah,
does.
you do. Yeah.
He does, and then he gets me laughing, and I'm like, "Stop it, you jackass! I'm mad at you." But it was funny.
It probably was.
Okay, so I'm gonna put these in our package because I want this.
So I would like to know if this thing works on top of a magma block. The kettle.
Did you wait for a response before taking it? My question still. Yes, I waited for a response. Basically.
Yeah, that's
the theme
usually
here-
the thing. Honey does ask, but she usually asks either mid-conversation or she asks really quietly so no one hears her. And then no one answers, so it makes it okay, right?
No. I asked. It was sitting in here on the floor forever. and
I
I'm
believe
like,
you. I said I believe you.
At the same time,
You have gotten really good at asking. I said that.
Yes, and then you went. Rude, mister.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
I believe I
Okay.
did say it that she could grab it because at that point we had no use for it in the slightest.
Yeah.
I believe that happened too.
Oh, I can't put this down.
He believes.
In life after love.
I can't put this on the table. I thought I could be able to.
Who knew power poles are large, heavy things to carry?
Hon, where's the kettle?
Right in hey, it's right there on the ground next to the. Yeah.
Thank you.
Synaptic. Well, don't ignore honey then. Yeah. Ignore a honey at your own risk.
No, this is true.
Yeah.
Honey, when people said honey
does
proof, I
work.
don't think they meant proof it from honey.
Yeah, well, honeyproof don't exist anyway. That's just that's a fallacy. Honey resistant is the most we can hope for.
Sounds like it works both ways.
Yoink. Doink. Okay. I gotta go get some trees.
Some blocks of quartz, which I know we have.
Wah! Wah! Can you hear me?
Yes, you're.
Yes.
Calypso, are you? Oh God. Calypso's under my desk again. She turned off my light. So it went flashy, flashy, flashy off. And I'm like, whoa, what's happening? All right, Calypso, you can
7.
stay down. I don't know why you're hanging out under my
4,
desk all the
7.
time. Why you
That's
gotta
scary.
be under my feet? And then she's turning on and off the light. Early, she turned it on for me today. I didn't have to turn it on at all when I went live. And then I guess she just rolled over and there it went. And I happened to be searching for something at the same time, and I'm like, what's going on?
Oh, look at all the coffee.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
And they say they're not addicted, honey.
I never claimed I wasn't.
That can stop any time.
I never said that either. You're putting words in my mouth, Firedale. Don't talk about my coffee like that. It's mean to the coffee.
Can we actually grow Kapak?
Yeah. I'm going to ask this because I don't know where the question came from. But why wouldn't we be able to?
Well, I don't recall seeing
Good
the
question.
tree, but I've seen a couple
Yeah.
of seeds.
I think she means, do we have any kapak to grow
No, I
grow
have.
in the area?
There were 6 seeds, and I have 2 of them. But I didn't know if maybe they were from an entirely different climate area, and we can't grow them here.
Gotcha.
Paradise, do you know what I did with the sugar?
Mwah? No, I don't.
You married
that-
it,
you-
and
we
now
were
it's
used-
upstairs.
Oh, the sugar that you gave me then, I think I
Yeah.
used it, and then you took the rest back somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you knew where I put it.
I do not, because
Wow.
I was busy over here making speed upgrades at the time.
I don't know where I put the sugar. Where did I put the sugar?
Why was there a random
Yeah,
iron
sugar.
ingot just here on the ground?
Oh, Lord.
What?
I
In
don't know where the
there.
sugar goes.
We convert
You interpret
quartz
it? Did
shard.
you interpret that? Yeah, that's about iron.
That's
He don't
what
know
I
where
got.
the sugar is, he said.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what he said? I didn't understand that at all.
Well, after the he said, I don't know where the sugar is.
I didn't understand that one either. Okay, I'm glad you guys got it. Okay.
Hi, Blessed Raiders.
Sugar.
Well,
Where are
come
you?
here.
Sugar? Honey, where's the
Welcome
sugar?
to stream of the Raiders and the Lost Hun.
Oh.
Oh, sugar.
Ba, 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 ba.
Honey.
Same in a pair of open nails.
I can't find the sugar now.
Okay, we now have that.
Do we have a lot of nether?
Not a lot, I wouldn't say.
We do have access to the nether.
We have a lot of netherrack actually. We have at least 2K, I think.
Really?
Yeah,
Me
it's
2K.
currently in the stone storage room because I haven't moved it down yet.
Yeah, that's where I
'Cause
looked
moving all that
earlier.
is going to be a pain in the butt.
Yeah,
But
it
the-
will be.
The stone storage
Oh,
room is a good
1.4K.
place for stones.
Want a JP?
Yes, TFC stones. Not everything that's in the shape of a square.
Well,
Go in the shape of a square.
yeah, you're a square.
This is
Your
Minecraft.
faces.
99% of the things would go in the stone room.
Your faces.
Yes, it's Minecraft.
I mean, it is. Yeah.
So is
At least-
yours.
At least he
Got that
doesn't
at the
deny it.
same time. Okay, Ian.
What?
Run.
We need to move your remote power thing, and I think you're the one that has to do that to keep it setting up properly.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm making cinder flour. Elevators I love so much.
They are good.
Because I think if I break it and then place it again, it'll make it mine.
You should. Are you talking about the quantum entangler?
Yeah.
You should still be able to reset it to Ian's channel.
Oh. Put it right there, right up against the bottom next. No, put it next to the omnidirectional hopper.
But you're
Oh,
also correct. It would probably be
It-
considered
Freaking me
yours.
out.
Now, which way did you place it from? Because that matters where the front is. Well, actually, this is going to be all out anyways.
For items, yes, not for power.
So have you brewed some coffee?
No, because I need sugar.
There we go.
Well, don't we
Alright, that's
have
place to.
sugar cane downstairs?
What else?
Oh, actually, we don't even need the omnidirectional hopper.
Oh man, I'm gonna go through so much iron.
Because you can do it in a pot or a vat. Don't we have sugar cane?
Yeah, I just found some. We only have 4. I happen to have
Oh,
some
no.
raw sugar
Eject
mass.
on. Okay, Ian.
Industrial squeezer.
Oh. You tried to make molten player.
I had no idea that this was down there. Watch out! There's a hole in the smeltery.
What?
Where's the hole in the smeltery?
That's a bad thing.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Oh.
opened up the floor, expecting there to be more floor there.
Nope, that's down where the smelter
That's
is.
now. Yep, that's now
Uh,
where the blazing blood is.
Yep, just a moment. Hold on,
I
Ian.
don't want to get to you.
I don't think you do.
Break one of the bottom pieces of smelter, just not the controller. So like, right there. Because the controller is where all the data is stored.
Hey, I can see him now.
And you're gonna have a
Ian,
bunch.
you picked up the other seared stone, it looks like.
Yep.
How do you get out?
Right over here.
Thank you. Goodness me.
Back.
I am sorry. I had no idea it was down there.
There's something in the corner.
Aw.
Right that corner you were just standing in.
Yeah, I know, I saw the red on it. Ian?
Alright, so you found sugar.
Close it. I'm out.
Most likely it's
There it
dust
goes.
or something. What was in the corner?
Don't know.
Apparently there's iron in there now, or slime.
Thanks again for the rescue.
So what were you working on?
Ooh.
Okay, I got 9 sugar.
I was trying to get the iron out of the basin here. And I was
You have
going to
9
pour it.
sugar. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Oh, a fluid
But-
tank back into the smelter here.
Eh,
I'll go grab one.
thank you. That works.
Do fluid transport.
Okay.
We're gonna need
Upper
glass
double sheet.
bottles, hon.
Do what?
We're gonna need glass bottles.
Okay, we have some.
That'll do it.
And doop.
Good idea. I'm just used to doing it that way. And then there was no floor.
Yep.
Alright.
So you're gonna
Thank
pour
you.
molten copper into the case?
Yes. But there was iron in there.
Oh.
That would have been you, Ian. From where you probably made the iron before.
No.
There was 300 iron in there.
Okay, never mind.
Do I need to resend it, Ian?
Nope.
No? You sure?
What the heck was that sound?
Hey, Maya, are you still using the smeltery?
Was that the kettle in here?
Probably.
No.
Is it whistling?
Does anybody else hear it?
No.
Whoo! Not now. Not now. It's got to be the kettle. Hear that?
Not yet, no.
Whoo! Whoo! It just did it again. It's got
There it goes.
coffee.
Yeah, we need bottles. I don't have any bottles.
Were you making cast iron for a reason, Ian?
Those are jars. Did you check the system?
Yes.
I need iron just for the resonated block.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, it's definitely squealy. That's got to be this.
Ah. Yep, for that, you need to do the double ingots. Double sheets.
Oh Oh my goodness, that's awesome though.
Wait, no, it actually says you can melt down wrought iron. It'll turn into molten iron.
It's a lie.
And then when you put that in a basin, it turns into a block of iron instead of a block of cast iron.
Oh, I love this.
But pouring it into an ingot, it's an cast iron ingot.
You know, that might be worth an experiment. It's a good point.
It's a pain that way.
Hmm.
We need a lot of iron.
So, can't we just make glass bottles?
Working on it.
Yes.
Oh, so you're already on it. Okay.
I need to go grab sand, which is all the way over here. Why is the blaze rod on the ground? And then I need to melt it in the smeltery that I'm sure is going to be occupied.
Can't we just use glass that's already made?
Well, we still need to use the smeltery. We don't just craft it in this, hun.
He's correct.
Emptied.
There we go. Don't just leave it on, Ian.
I know.
Okay, we're up to glass. Good.
Alright. Okay, Cliff, so baby, you gotta shimmy. You're turning it on and off. You're killing me. Let me get my foot in there, baby. Hey, it's on. You know she's gonna lay on him again anyway.
She likes you. Oh,
I don't know why she's out. But no, I don't understand why when she's under my feet like that, she gets like bopped. I don't want her to get hurt. It's very bopped down there. Alright.
Reinforced chest.
If I need a double,
Very
if I need a thick, if I need a double sheet, I take 2 pieces of metal and squish them, right?
That's
You're gonna need
into a
4
single
ingots for a
sheet.
double sheet.
Right.
Or for a double sheet. And then I
sheet,
squish them
one
together.
sheet is 2 ingots, and a double sheet is 2 sheets. So yeah, you need 4.
Do you know how to use the pressure chamber for that, honey?
I thought there was just a squisher mobile. A squisher.
No, that would make
machine.
too much sense.
There's
That's
not-
to make the sheets there is. But you have to make the double ingot first.
I can't just put 2 ingots in and have them squish.
Nope.
Nope, you need to use the pressure chamber.
They're right next to each other, so it's not a big jump around. Come up to the middle floor of the forge.
Okay. I have.
So you got your 4 ingots?
Uh huh.
Okay. Stick them in the drawer here and grab 2 of these and put it in the drawer. Right
Put
here.
them in the chest. 2 of what?
I don't know why I said drawer. 2 things out of the drawer. That's why. Up here.
Oh, up there.
Yep.
Thank you.
And
That's
put
a
those
salt
in there
and
too.
pepper.
We gotta drink it together. I'm waiting for
Oh,
Han.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And that'll make 2 double ingots in the chest here. So grab them out.
Ooh,
Come right here to this machine
and
and
squish
put
them.
them in.
I got speeder up at the pressure thing.
There you go. Now get that out of there
Sure.
and bring it
And
back
put 'em
over
in.
here. Over here, over here, over here,
Oh,
over here,
whoa,
over here.
Okay, okay.
Put those 2 in there, and then another one of those.
Okay.
And then check the chest.
Yay! Thank you. So now I have a question.
Fun.
We gotta. Who? Oh, hi. Who all wants coffee with Pack?
Me and Q are standing here waiting. We only have
Yes.
3. Firedell gets the next one.
Okay, ready?
I'm good.
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Chug! Oh, I can't. There, Firedale. I can't chug it.
I can't
You
either.
can't chug it?
No, my hydration is completely topped off.
Yeah.
But
Let me
you
drink it
two are
anyway.
yellow and sparkly.
You must have had just a slight bit down on your hydration.
Oh, did it go down? a
There you go,
touch?
honey, for when you take damage later.
Okay.
Want the bottle?
Sure.
It actually changes the look of it too. That's nifty.
If you want some hydration, you can go stay in the nether for a while. That's serious.
Like
yeah,
a
don't
sauna.
take too long. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, if you borrow some wool socks, it would probably help.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Okay, so you guys are marked as addicts now with your yellow swirlies.
She says it like it's a bad thing.
I know.
That alarm going off is because I have to get midlit. So
You set the alarm in the game for that?
no, my my phone went off a minute ago. So I am going to pause since now is when I would have to get off to be able to get ready to go. You know, at 6 to be there at 6:30. And we now have half an hour. I still have to get her up, so I'm gonna get her up and come back.
Okay.
Hope all goes well.
If you want to just keep her busy for half an hour, you can do that too, honey. I love having you here, but you have stuff today.
It's true.
Okay.
Alright, this is the time I need to get off to get her up and be able to go and all that
Yeah.
stuff. Now we will not be back, especially we were thinking we wouldn't be back until 8:39 before it got pushed back half an hour.
My tape measure. I think I'll take. Thank you, Ian, for giving him. All right.
So I love
I'm assuming
you
you're
guys.
done with it, right?
I'm gonna raid Pack Rat.
All right, hun. You have a good evening in some way.
Oh, we will. It's just. Alright, we're gonna raid Pack Rat, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Totally
Alright.
tomorrow.
There we go.
So
Now those. Go ahead, honey. Sorry.
I just gonna say, so the irony is it's our anniversary and I'm going out to his family's gathering.
Yeah. Yeah, you like that?
Love you much.
Didn't we do the
baby.
same thing on my birthday or something too?
Yeah, there was another thing that we were
It's like every time we have an event, it's like, oh yeah, now focused on everyone else but you guys.
yeah. But I mean we weren't gonna take the day off anyway, so love you guys. I will see you tomorrow.
And a happy
Bye.
anniversary to you both.
Thank you.
There.
Ian,
What?
for next time you've got it set up, it's set.
Okay.
So you still have to deal with the dust and stuff, but you shouldn't need to deal with the drawers anymore. Ideally. You just have to make sure and clean these out after every complete excavation you do. Because they need to be empty for the next one. And I'm not locking them. That way we don't have to worry about dealing with the items and unlocking and all that. Tell me when items are going in so I can make sure that it's working. It's got auto eject on, so it should put it directly in the controller, but if not, we can put a hopper on it to make it work proper.
How does the coke ovens work?
What do you mean?
What do I put
Just
in
put
them?
the coal in them.
Charcoal, I think.
Coal?
Isn't it? Or the lumber.
Well, I thought you could put bitterness coal in it.
Yeah, you do. All the way over here. Wait, where it? Up here. Yeah, up here. Up top. Are you putting it in?
Yeah, I did.
They're working.
It's going. Yeah.
Yep. Doing what they're supposed to do. Where's the vent that's supposed to be going into this pump? Oh, this ain't set up right. This ain't gonna work. I'm working on it. There's a vent going up into a pump. It's not set up right. I'm about to fix it.
I don't think these are creating any pollution, though, Firedale.
There.
They've been running forever, and I have yet to see any pollution be made by these.
Okay. They're supposed to. If they don't, that's fine.
Yeah.
They really don't seem to.
Well, they did whenever we headed upstairs.
Yeah, which is really why I set it up like this. But
Yep.
not doing nothing.
It may only do it when it completes the process.
No, it's stopped a bunch of times.
No, I mean when it completes one processing of like a coal.
Okay, but it's done that a bunch of times too, Firedale.
Okay.
This has been set up for like over a month.
Okay.
It's been through hundreds and hundreds of these. And I haven't seen anything going through.
I need a lot of coke iron because I'm making cast iron.
Then make some.
That's what I'm doing, that's why I'm making the coke.
Sure.
I need to get a vein for the excavator. See how much
You done
that
with
goes.
the lead?
No, it's still going. It has 1600 last I saw. Probably now down to 1400, I'm guessing. I did see a rich lead to like 4.5k. It's a lot. Nihon will be happy. At least I hope he is.
All right, Q,
Sir.
help me think about this, please.
Glad to help, sir. What's up?
So, what I want to do is set up a viewing area over the top of the fluid tank for the pistony thing. But I want to have there be like a catwalk railing type thing right here. There's no catwalks and there's no railings.
Yeah, the best you're gonna do for catwalks, I think, there's two options you have for catwalks, and there's either the iron,
Catwalk.
there's iron stuff from Domum.
Domum?
Wait, not Domum. Hold on.
Have you tried any of the bridges from McCall's?
Oh yeah, no, that I was getting to that. That's the other one.
Okay. Because there is an iron bridge.
Yeah, there is. Those are kind of expensive.
Yeah, they use iron.
They do.
Yeah,
I do
but they
recommend
use
the iron stair.
over 3 iron per bridge. That's
Yes.
so dumb.
Yep,
It's
it uses
awful,
an iron.
yeah.
No, it uses an iron per bridge.
No, it uses 3 iron per bridge.
It uses 3 iron for 4 bridges, and it also needs a wrought iron rod, 2 of them, which is another iron. So it uses 4 iron ingots to give you 4 iron bridges.
Where are you
I
seeing
think
that
that,
bridge recipe?
yeah, I don't see that recipe at all.
Look up iron
Ah,
bridge.
no, hold on. It's the same thing as usual. There's McCaw's bridges, and there's McCaw's all-in-one for TFC bridge. The all-in-one for TFC has a different recipe.
Ah.
And in that case, it is one
Yeah.
That's
for one.
not as
Holy
bad.
crap! Yeah, the
as
other one
bad.
is very expensive.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah!
Yes, it is. So yes,
I mean,
it
it
is.
still uses iron, which we don't have a lot of, but it's a lot cheaper than the
Well,
other one.
Yeah.
We have a lot of iron. We can't make it turn it into that kind of iron very easily. We could. It's again more ironic. If they would let us make it out of steel, it'd be cheaper.
Yeah. It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. I hate that that's the thing in this. They really should
Yeah.
work on steel
It'd be nice.
being if you're gonna make it so that everything's made out of iron and make iron annoying to make, then make it so there's an upgraded recipe using steel. I'm probably gonna try one of the stone bridges, see how that works.
The thing about using the bridge pieces, you have to be really careful how you place them because they are very directional.
Yeah, I've played with them before.
Okay. Yeah, because I've done that. I did a little bit of that catwalk stuff for the cold coke setup. I like it. It looks really nice. It's a pain.
All this cold coke. God dang it. Just looks,
Anyways.
looks behind him and sees a Coco troll. Whatever. Grind, grind, grind.
All right, where are the granite bricks?
Why?
Because I asked.
I have
Why
three
are you
stacks
asking
on...
why? Okay, may I have some, please?
Yeah, I can give you some.
Thank you. Why?
I'm at the ox smelter. Ox furnace.
Because I'm going to show the 3 little pigs how to do it. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Good reason.
I said ox furnace.
I know. Stop watching me. It's creepy.
I wasn't watching. I just looked over.
That's watching!
Why do I feel that somebody's watching me?
Heck, never really gets...
I'm not watching you. I just know everything you just did.
I might have made a little bit too much cocoa dust. Oh well, at least it's used for iron. Yay. Dude. What if that's better?
I'm trying really, really hard not to say don't use it all. I've been trying very hard.
What, the cast iron? I made this, thank you. I've go grab the bouquets. I've go melted the dust.
Wait, Ian. You made it. You went and got all that coal
Oh, no, the
that
coal,
you
no.
used to make all that iron that you made. I was resisting. It's okay. We're fine. But don't you start claiming ownership on it now. We're working on this as a group.
You do realize
Yeah, I
I
spent
could
a lot of
probably
time-
fix that with the excavator if I can find the coal vein.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
well, last time we asked you to change things, it took 2 weeks, so I wasn't about to ask for coal.
Well, no, you can because I have my fun thing. You have the quantum.
Okay, anyways.
Whatever the heck that. I have the tesseract thing.
Ian, we're just skipping the point entirely. Just let it go, please.
Now there's a. Give me a second. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Let's see how this looks. like that gravel texture.
Alright, there's a stack and 26 coal dust for you. You can use it all, I don't care.
Again, I don't need it right now. You're missing the point. You're fine. I just don't want you. I was just saying, don't use all the coal dust immediately. Then we have no iron. That's all I was saying.
Yes.
Find a place to put it now, where we can find it. Which is not on the floor, by the way.
I am putting all the wrought iron back into the stack.
Okay.
All wrought iron is back on the stack, and I am going to put this cinder flower somewhere. Right next to the calcite. And then the polished rose above it. And then this side I'm going to put back up. I miss speed. Oh yeah, picking up there.
I've been muted this whole time.
Oops.
Yes. Yes, you have.
Hey,
It has
Pac,
been
when
very
you get a
quiet.
moment, can you come to the metal processing area?
Okay. The ore processing area, yes.
Yeah, the ore processing. So this stuff here is for the excavator, you know, the big excavator that Ian moves around and stuff. The drawer controller for it is up there. So this way he can go anywhere with the excavator. It will input it here. If you eventually want to automate it, that's why I wanted to let you know where the drawer controller is.
Okay.
Because it will make sand and other ores depending on what he makes, or diamonds or whatever. So if you want to pull out specifically the ores and stuff from it, you can do that. You probably want to pull out the ores and the sand.
Okay.
You don't have to do it now. It's still perfectly doable. That's why I wanted to do it here right next to the ore processing. So it's very easy to transfer stuff around. But that way it works.
So that goes to here. Okay.
We're going to want to go up in there. You got them all done, Ian?
I'm trying to figure out how to connect.
Need a quick break. Be right back.
No, stop. Ian, stop. We were already talking about how we were going to do this earlier. You must have missed that part. Let us build it, okay?
It just needs to go vertical from where we are.
Would you like to build it?
Please.
That's saying yes to throwing this on the ground.
You don't have to put it on the ground. You can put it in a chest like this one right here.
He's got a chest on him. He broke the chest to pick it all up.
No, it's over here. I put it behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just stick it all in the chest.
Can we start moving chests to storage? Okay, anyway.
That's the chest that he was putting the stuff to build this.
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing a lot of chests. I saw that chest earlier, too. It's been there a while. I gotta move mine, too. This one over here is mine. This one's gotta get emptied, too. But we gotta start moving chests away from the middle of the floor.
So build this on top of here?
We're gonna build it vertically, Ian.
Okay.
Alright, so Firedale.
Uh-huh.
Have fun. I did my job.
Yes,
3x3 by 8, starting at the top. It'll be easy.
And I'm also thinking that we take all the steam engines and turn them 90 degrees so that we can have it going up and down vertically. That'd be easier to connect up to this thing. I'm also going to put a catwalk around the whole thing to make it so we can look at it because it's going to look good.
Can you turn
That's
them
what I
and
was
make
looking
them vertical?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I've never seen it. I was just going to make it vertical.
Like that. And I also want to put a hole in the floor because there's no reason for us to have that separation. I'd rather have the whole thing. So right now, power is basically
It's
gone.
going to be a big hole in the floor upstairs, though.
Oh, yeah. That's why I want to put a catwalk around it.
Okay. Just so
You know,
everybody
it does
knows,
yeah.
we have no power right now.
And before the excavator eats it all.
The excavator's going to be dead here in a moment. We're busy doing something. We're busy with the power.
I was just going to put the last two down into the floor.
Last two what?
It needs to be 8 tall.
Well, I want to make it look good, Firedale. I thought that would be cool if we could like see it popping out the top and have it be like a catwalk to walk around and make it look good.
Okay. Are you just wanting it straight up there?
Yep.
4.5.
Oh wait, you do need to use the rotation speed controller, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't rotate.
Which doesn't have a vertical.
No,
right.
it does not. Hold on, I'd rather take these and have them up.
Is this my pack
Put those at the top.
in them?
Does it have what?
A chain-like thing. Unless that's from the vintage grade mod.
What's the chain?
What are you talking?
One where you can connect the blocks together?
Yeah, with that chain.
Yeah. Pack even has it set up over here. For the little multi-place system, the encased chain drive. Yes, it's in this.
Not the
That's a
Yeah, we
encased,
just picked up.
the Pardane or whatever it's called. It's what we sometimes use in Gravitas.
That I don't know.
What mechanic are you talking about?
Create and it connecting to 2 blocks together that helps it spin.
Oh, yeah, this doesn't have all the same things.
Yeah, that's. I think that's vintage improvements or something.
You can connect 3 blocks together for a contraption that spins.
I think I know what he's thinking about, and it doesn't exist. It's a chain that goes in a 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
Oh, for turning the shafts 90 degrees.
Where did you... There. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
No.
It's gonna be shocking.
Only if you're currently making power. You want me to make it stop?
Currently.
Yep.
I have a magnet in me right now, so if things disappear, that's why.
Okay.
Oh, I fell. Ow.
There's an elevator right beside you. Behind you.
There's stairs here, too, that I'm already at. Thank you, though.
That's why I like to place cute. Why did I just go through the back? You're muted.
Who's muted?
Who's muted?
Who's muted?
Oh, never mind, you're good.
No, I'm here.
You didn't say anything.
Oh,
so-
sure. I just wasn't sure what you were asking, or
Oh no, I was
if
just
you were...
stating that every time I come over and take a look at the building, it's more complete, and it's cool how fast you build it.
Oh, thank you.
I should probably go check on the drawing.
And I'll grab the stuff
Yeah,
up
let's
there.
play.
Okay. So,
That's how we'll have to connect it up.
the high voltage, yeah.
Yep. Because universal cables aren't universal.
I just realized.
I know you have a few of these, too, so feel free to place a couple.
I don't have a jetpack.
No, I meant you still have a few of the resonating blocks, right?
Yeah.
I think you picked up a couple. You too?
Oh. Yeah, I also picked up the generator and the other thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So that's how you're gonna do it.
Right.
Why is everyone taking so much damage?
Because sometimes when you file, it withers you because that's it. Now I need to go up here and add these to the top. Well, never mind.
Well,
What?
Just,
You got your magnet on pack?
No.
oh yes, I just threw it right where it was.
Dang it. Dumb. And that goes here. Okay, we're gonna have to move this stuff, I think. Let's move it over to this, to like this area right here.
You're gonna have a whole lot of issue
Why?
depending on how you set it up. The way that it's set up now is a bit rough.
Freaking nabbit. You mean to get the power out of it?
Yep.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying we gotta move all this stuff out of the way.
It's perfectly fine. We can put the power of it over on this side.
Great. Why do you never get the chests when you do this? You get everything but the chests. There we go. Why are the tables on... whatever. Ah. Where's the rotator converter thinger?
I've got it.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out how we're gonna do that part.
It all depends on where it is you're intending to do it on, because I was thinking about doing it in the middle over here.
Then that thing
Needs
on
to
the
go
top.
up
well,
one
yeah.
more.
Yeah, wait, hold on, I'll help you out. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do that. That. You needed another big gear because we went for a
watch called.
the changer thingy. Give me a second.
Hold on.
Do you have one?
I'm thunking.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Surely we have to have one. If not, they're easy to make. Yeah, here we go. We've got one. You should still have a shaft.
Yeah. I have shafts.
There. Ta-da.
Why'd you do that? It was going.
I was trying to turn it so it at least looks good. There.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now we need
since
to get
this
the
is
power out of it.
Yep.
Sure.
I was thinking of doing. I'll start do the top one as an example, like this, like this. Then power a line over here.
So you do want to do it on this side instead of the side that already has something going through the ground.
I did, but if you would like to do it the other way, I am open to suggestion. We could do it that
Well, I
way.
mean,
That's fine.
It's literally just rotating that, so it don't. I'm fine either way.
It's at 512 SU left. 90% basically.
I'm just putting that there temporarily so I can do that. And pretty much this is what you have to have on every line.
Can't we do more? Can you do
Okay.
3 or 2?
You only need the 2.
Oh.
Go ahead and put the line down then.
Okay. I've got 4 more coils and 4 more connectors on me.
I have 16. I have lots of connectors.
I came to you.
Hello.
Also gonna make this one proof.
Wait, let me work on the part up top.
Oh.
There.
That's gonna be nice.
Why do you have help?
Where's the chest? Oh, there it is.
Yep. Here. Ow! Frickin' heck!
Phil, that one from here.
It's stars, man. How nerd.
I'm safe!
The third one down or third one up, depending on how you look at it, isn't connected. There's no cables up here.
I have no cables either. Wait! I have all the cables. Firedale, I have all the cables.
Okay.
Here. Here you go. Right behind
Second
you.
one doesn't have any.
They're
what he was-
working on it.
Second and third ones.
Thank you, Ian.
Mm-hmm. You know, if
I'm
you
gonna get
still
shocked
wanted,
a whole lot here.
I hope not. If you still wanted some sort of catwalk up here, which I think is a great idea.
Shocking.
Working on it.
Yeah, just put it 1 block away from the thing.
Well, the beauty of the catwalk is it's going to be, this. It's gonna. You can't walk. You can walk into it. You're not gonna be able to walk over it very easily because it's a fence on. It's a fence over there.
Yep. I got too close. Keep doing it.
Look.
I'm pushing away. Keep going. Keep going.
Now the out is gonna be a hard part.
Almost. Keep going.
Make yourself one of the stairs.
A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Keep going. We're almost there.
Stairs down might just work. I was thinking
Yeah,
that,
we can
but I
do that
wasn't
too.
sure.
What am I pushed up again? Because I feel like I'm moving backwards.
Yep.
Must be the one beneath me. My feet must be touching.
That's a
it
good
somehow.
idea.
Break the one by my feet, please.
Wait, which one?
The one that's connected to the power cable on the left side by my feet. Okay, I'm out now. That was a pain. Several times over.
I thought there was a spot here.
A spa? Yeah, there is.
Ian,
Where's the spa?
It's when facing the factory. It's to the left of the
whoever-
train station on the other side of the track.
Ian,
On the
That's
other
a
side.
you
You-
fault.
you punched me into the power cable.
You were
Oh, I
just
see it.
missing it. Yeah.
That's it.
I have to
Finally
find
see
it
the
every
steam.
time myself. Yeah.
Thank you, Ian.
How is my temperature dropping when I'm in a hot spring? Thank you, game.
Because you are wet.
Yeah, but that wet with boiling. I mean, come on.
Yeah. It's
When I
just
get out of the hot spring, sure. Now, while I'm in the hot spring,
it's the feels like rating panic.
You need a piece of soap?
no, I don't need a piece of soap.
It cleans you.
No,
No kidding.
you're supposed to eat it. Don't eat soap, friends.
Can I eat toothpaste, friends?
Not recommended.
But I can eat soap, friends.
Neither.
I just hope the bottom one knows that it's going with the second one. It doesn't think the top one's going down.
What?
The way that you have it built, it's one way. It goes from the bottom But since they're all connected how they are, I'm hoping that the top one knows that it's connected to the gray thing above it, and it doesn't think it's connected to the gray thing down here.
Oh.
I was about to say, what better way are we feeling? Jeesh.
The quantum
What?
entangler portal.
We were filling a battery. There was no energy getting in the cables because we were filling up a battery somewhere.
Yeah, you're filling up the quantum entangler portal. It's 102 million RF.
Yes.
Which, yeah, will take a while. I shall now encase this entire thing in glass.
No, you don't need to.
Yes, we do.
Well, at least not
the
up
bottom
here.
half, yes.
Bottom
Top
half,
no.
yeah.
The bottom half, yes.
You need one set of glass panes going right here.
Well, you can't actually make it over there because these are considered fences.
Hey, back. Come right here. Now walk that way into the corner.
I don't want to.
Do it.
That will hurt me.
Yeah.
Firedale, don't.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to because I knew that would happen.
But you just said you couldn't get there. So that's why I was saying right here.
And you
just
found a
this part.
spot, and then I said I don't want to because that's gonna hurt. Firedale, I don't want your body to be there.
All I'm getting now is just press E to die. There's not even a give up thing. I have just been knocked out. I am KO, it says.
K.O. I'm trying.
K.O.
I'm almost out. Keep going. I'm pushing that way.
You have way too much experience
Let
with
me
this,
see.
Firedale.
Okay, I'm checking pixels, see if I'm moving.
I mean, you rotated, definitely.
I'm actually not seeing any pixel movement, so I'm just
I've
being
seen
rebounded
you
to the same
move.
place. Oh, you are?
I have
know you're seeing
Definitely
me turn
seen
around.
you shift. You are swimming in this direction, like one frame at a time. Oh, freaking heck. Give me that thing.
Oh, wait, never mind. That's not.
Oh, you're holding a magnet.
There. Yeah, my dead body. I can actually change my items because I'm not dead.
Oh, come on! Why are you dying now?
Am I suffocating?
You're kidding me. Hold on. You were hitting that one.
How was
The
that
one up
hitting?
there. I don't know!
Okay.
Oh, you're safe.
Nah.
You can't
want
do that.
the little wall panes like what you do to hide the simple storage cables. That way it's nice and thin and doesn't stick out that way. Or alternatively, Pack, you can put that around this side too.
What? Ian, please stop covering the entire thing. We only have one dead spot. We're fine.
I want to make this honey-proof as much as possible.
That's what
Ian,
this
please-
is.
Remove it for a second. You really got to listen when I'm talking here. Ready? Watch. You can't
Yeah,
go
those
over
are
this
fences.
because they're considered fences.
You're forgetting
The
about
last
me.
one is the problem. The last one was the problem because you can go up over the fence because, like, right here.
So you're not wanting to honeyproof it, you're wanting to end-proof it. But you don't die from hitting them one time. Somehow.
Well, jetpack has armor, so.
I have an idea. Give me a minute. Where's that man? I don't die from hitting it one time either, to be fair.
I do.
The armor does help. The armor helps significantly.
Uh,
I mean, this has 8 armor and 2 toughness. The storage controller is not connected to the rest of the drawers. Unless you have that as a reason. I'm going to...
What? What are you talking about, Ian? Ian.
I missed it too. I know what he was starting to talk about, and then I forgot.
The, compacting drawers for the quantum thing.
They're all connected.
Okay.
Yeah, no, remember, this isn't like the drawer. Normally, this use the linking tool so they can be separated. They don't have to be touching. I wanted to do up high, that way if Pac decides that he wants to automate it, then we can do that. Because it'll take a lot more than just normal importing.
Okay, this should solve the walking over it, Firedale. There. Now you can jump over it, but you can't walk over it.
Yep.
Still covering it up.
Technically, we could cover it up with these. It'll actually look good.
Alright,
I
do
actually kind
that.
of like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 more. Give me a minute.
Ow, ow.
Ow.
Wow.
Wow.
Phew, I'm glad glass can't be poured into an ingot mold. Somebody left a switch on.
I wasn't. It's true. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Actually, with how slow these are, I don't even need to switch on. I can just stand here and right click it.
Also true. How many of those you need?
I'm just melting down the clear glass panes.
Okay.
So this will let it stack easier, because it's 4
Yeah.
panes to 1 glass. And we can easily wash the glass and melt it down to make panes again later if we need to. So it's a storage solution. Do we have any fruit anywhere?
Probably
Yes.
just apples.
Actually, we
Apples are
have
good.
olives downstairs.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't know if they're still ripe. It's probably
Good.
been too long to get the apple. I only picked olives. And a couple of apples to make the silver things. Let's try and turn them into bowls so you get maximum stuff out of them.
Well, I just want to eat like 2.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
get
3.
a lot more nutrition when you make a bowl out of them. That's what I'm saying. You only get a value of 1 when you have a single fruit, and it still gives you about the same amount of hunger. The point of having the meals is not for sustenance. It's for nutrition. So you want to turn them into meals for nutrition.
Sorry,
You don't
I
get
didn't know that.
you don't get more. Yeah, you don't get more benefit out of it for amount of food that it gives you. You get more benefit out of for amount of nutrition it gives you. You just gotta waste.
Gotcha.
You just want to do it once you have a lot of food. We got food.
This mushroom rice is good for another 17 days. Does anybody need a nibble?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna store it.
There's actually probably one in the vessel right there.
Oh, we're at. So many people have been eating downstairs. Jeesh.
That's no good.
Wow.
Who's the culprit?
Didn't do it. Can't eat.
Mmm.
Okay, I got that cleared. Is there any in here? Nope, all seems good now. It was just one. It looked like. I know. Here's another one out here in the hanging area, the butcher area, the meat hanging place.
The meat hanging place. Where we hangs them meat.
Yep.
What? I saw you looking at my glass.
But you...
Physically, not.
I was looking at it. Yeah.
Making it hum-proof and in-proof.
I still don't know why you tend to jump into them on purpose.
You have jetpack, so.
Yes.
Still choose where you move.
do. Okay, so let's see if this works.
Who's making glass?
I was using a lot of the things that we made off of it and storing it as as glass blocks. Because like I showed you, it's real easy to convert a glass block back into panes.
It's not a pain.
Not at all. It's lots of pains. A whole lot of pain.
Probably take this whole thing
Is
and
it
move
major
the
pain?
scaffolding back by 1, but it's fine.
So you can see down better.
Yeah.
Is there a glass one?
I don't think there is.
No. None of them are really see-through. Except maybe the rope ones, and that would look weird.
I wanted to make it one wide, but it didn't work out very well like that with this. Could still move it back by one.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you want to move it over by 2? Or by 1? The whole thing, I mean.
Oh.
To the south. We can move it to the south. 1 spot or 3 spots. Can't do 2 because of the chain drive.
No, I don't think that'll help at all. I think it'd be better to just take the bridge and move it, widen this out by 1. Yeah. I'm widening it out.
Will it not work with just 1 wide? An
No,
actual
it
scaffolding
won't.
around it?
No, it doesn't work.
Well, that sucks. You started the other end and I'll started this end. What do you mean it don't work?
Not. Well, it doesn't look as good like this. I want to be able to open up a side so we can get out of it.
I mean, you can put the blocks back along the side. Then you should be able to break down these sides, can't you?
No, you know what? If I put these here, right?
Uh-huh.
Go in there and try and get out.
Use the little thingy, the...
Doesn't
Reach or
work. That's
whatever
what
it
I'm
is.
telling you.
Well, that's what I was asking. Can't you do that? So, okay.
No, that's what.
I understand now.
Okay. These are directional. You gotta be careful to place them in the direction so you can actually take out the things later on. Oh, there we go.
That's all of
Okay.
them. Yeah, I tried to do it the same way you were. It sucks that it won't let you take out one side of it when it's just 1 block.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, not this one. Okay.
Really? It doesn't automatically connect to its own stairs, huh?
Nope.
This bothers me. This misses
That's
with
about-
my OCPD pack. Oh, right here, pack.
Can't. It doesn't let you. Yes, I know. It's also annoying. But it's
That
the
bothers
best we
me even
have
more
in
than
this.
the other one.
I know. I was surprised that one took you a minute. It's like, I mean,
didn't
that's good.
see it.
You don't want to know about this. That one bugged you.
Yeah, hold. You think that's good? Hold my wrench.
I can at least, I can switch sides on it at least, so it'll be against the side that has the stuff on it. We can go like that, and then I can take out that side there.
And this
So
side
that's
is
less
safe.
annoying.
How much power are we making?
That's a good question. No idea.
We're making 6624 times 5. Can
Like 6,000.
am I hearable or robotic-y?
6624 times 5.
Okay, 33,120.
Yes, my son.
I'm going to break a piece of glass right here. That way you can look in and see how much we've got in the cable. I guess you can
Okay.
just look up too. I'll put it back.
That's true. That's true.
What is that thing? I know what's in here.
It's not the prettiest thing in the world because it's just a bunch of gray blocks, which kind of sucks. But it looks a lot better than it did, I think. What do you think, Q?
Let me take a closer look. I think it's a matter of it just being what it has to be.
Yeah, but you can I at least tried to make it so that you can look down upon it.
And that much is an act of heroism. Yeah, there's no getting these things to cooperate.
It actually what came out pretty good.
Yeah.
That one side that's sticking out is next to a chest. You're not going to walk in on that side anyway.
No.
The stairs that you suggested, they actually ended up working pretty well.
Yeah.
They make it so that these are less annoying because they kind of run into them now.
kind
So
of.
that's good.
Yep.
And you walk into the stairs. When you're at the stairs, you walk up the stairs. You don't try running over that thing.
Yes. It's a visual, if not mental thing, where it's like, this is where you're supposed
Yeah.
to enter here. You don't have to, but it's a really good
Right.
idea. Yeah, you probably just want one more set of these cream glass trapdoors,
You
and that'd
think?
be great. Yeah, I do think so. At the top there.
Yeah, I was considering that.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Maybe a set and then a set to go over the top of it too to make it to give it a rounded shape.
Oh no. No, you leave the top open. Right now, the aesthetic you have is really good. It's definitely an industrial aesthetic, but it works really well.
I was
You're wondering how I did
very
that?
worried. Well, I mean, it's connected. I was worried that it wasn't going to be, so I thought it was going to have lines all across. So it's nice that it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah,
If
that's
the
why I
trap-
like those a lot.
If the trapdoors are a problem and people are going to mess with them, you could use copycat. And I have a bunch of copycat panels if you want them.
Will those have a connected texture though? That's the question right there.
Hey, Pax,
What's in
I'm
here
going
now?
I'm going to try a thing
Good
Okay.
question. Don't know. Probably not.
that has to do with breaking these bridges.
Okay. You want the wrench?
Yes, please. Wherever you be.
Coming up. I'm pouring the glass right now. Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, I see how it is. It's actually changing the block itself.
What do you mean?
I tried to do the one up here right up above the bridge, or right next to the stairs,
That one?
the other way in 2 ways, and then I removed it, but then it had that sticking in front of the stairs.
Yep.
So, here you go.
It needs to have a side open, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
At the ends, there has to be a side that sticks up. If that side is a corner, or if that end is a corner, that still counts. So at the bends, there's going to be a point that sticks out, and at the ends, there's going to be a point that sticks out. You can't really avoid it.
How much are you converting all of that into blocks?
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is
Slowly.
in here for.
Yeah.
So you wait until that one pours. There. You can turn them on. Just don't forget about them.
I will.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm not going to walk away from it.
You'll be there for a bit.
I tried so hard, Firedale, to automate this thing with redstone. I could not figure it out.
To automate what?
Well, you can monitor the fullness of the casting basin with a comparator. So send that to a redstone signal to turn on the faucet when it's full. When it's empty, have it use the faucet, and didn't work. Didn't work.
I mean, the faucet itself, you only have to activate it once. So it would just do the same thing as leaving the valve switches on, as leaving a lever on. It'll
Well,
just
one
pour.
of the main reason I'm thinking about that is when you wanted to like pour it onto bricks, like the seared bricks and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Every time I'm here doing this, I think about how much I tried to automate it so that it would do that. But when you do it like that, if there's a recipe for the basin versus the brick, then it'll fill the basin.
Yeah. Instead of putting the brick in and
Which
doing
is
that.
annoying.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Honestly, after all this time, you'd think that at this point it would like read that there's a hopper going into it, and maybe wait for that hopper.
I mean, did you try level 13 omnidirectional hopper?
No.
Or 11? Is it 11 or 13? 11.
I did
'Cause
not.
that'll try and put it in quick. Might be something to try in the future, just to see if it works.
I'm good. I'm good.
I mean, for testing, we've got those upstairs, so easy to test.
Wow, Minecraft movie is already out on digital.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I thought it was going to be the 17th.
According to
It must
Minecraft,
have-
it's out because I just got a
Uh-huh.
message from their PR team.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually
Gonna have a
surprised.
watch along?
It's still killing it in the theaters. I'm surprised that they're
It's
gonna
not
do that.
showing here.
What's not showing there?
The Minecraft
That's
movie.
out.
No, it's not showing here in theaters anymore.
Oh, really? It still made like another like 5 million last week.
So let's see. How do you make these displays?
I still have no desire to see it, for mind you, but I'm more interested in the movie business itself because I like watching the statistics on movies and things like that.
Ah. I'm not sure myself. I can't decide one way or another.
To watch it,
Yeah. I mean, I can appreciate something be a kid's movie, etc., etc.
mm-hmm.
But it sounds like and it seems like it's gonna take one step too far into being just a little bit the kind of juvenile crass that I don't appreciate. That's my concern.
Encased SKC. Brass casing in here earlier. No, it's a train casing. Did somebody use a brass casing?
I made some. I used some brass to make it. I didn't take one.
Oh, never mind. I made a copper casing, or not a brass one.
Oh.
Iron sheet, gold, polished rose quartz, and glass bottle.
There. All right, got the glass in. Although I honestly could use some thought on one of the additions of the glass.
Sure. Let me come take a look.
You can look too, of course, while you're.
Alright.
I might move around one of the other pieces of glass too, because I think it might work better. Alright, I need this. I'm gonna get myself a way up here like this. Okay. So, top one.
Yep.
Like that. Like that.
No, match the one below it. Definitely.
Yeah.
Which means, should I make the one below it like that?
No. No. You want it all the
You
way to
don't
the
think
edge there. No.
Otherwise, you'd want to do that on all the bottom ones. Because, yeah, it looks weird if it's not kept all the way up.
That's the wrong one. Forgot how I did it for a second there. Hold on.
That's the one. Now, if it's bothering you still, you put another row of them over here. Just circle the whole thing.
Well, frick, now I gotta do that.
I mean, I can see why it was bothering you, but if it was bothering you, I bet that's why.
6 more, right?
Yeah.
It's just for the dog.
No, you don't put it on the steam engine side. Definitely not. But on the resonating blocks, absolutely.
It's raining, it's pouring.
The old man is snoring.
I have a feeling that Dark's awake.
I miss seeing Dark.
Me too. Glad I get to play with him elsewhere, but
Yeah, y'all are still doing Factorio, aren't you?
no, actually. We moved on to another one that we ended up kind of waiting for updates. And so we just been playing Minecraft.
Alright. Pinnacle asphalt.
Yeah, I definitely like it sticking out more like that. I like it's covered.
Mm-hmm.
That looks a lot fancier. I like it.
It does. Good. It really is the dual horizontal lines that the paint sections make. You're getting the stripes, but you really want that for an industrial feel.
Okay.
It brings a kind of harmony and stability to the rest of it that's kind of chaotic, but you want that too.
Still think I should have capped it.
Definitely.
Maybe not cap it with that. If I had the option, they have a catwalk in the create that we do it over the week. That's so nice. I love that catwalk, and it's in multiple flavors.
Sure.
That it's like a really thin half slab,
Yeah.
and it's always a bottom slab. Oh, that would be awesome. Actually, I'm sorry. It's a top slab. That's right. Which makes it very frustrating to work with for stuff like this, because I always want to use it as a bottom slab, and it only works as top slabs. So it wouldn't work for this anyway. Because you
Yeah,
can't
the
place
best we got
anything
around
under
here
it.
is the best we got around here is the scaffolding.
And the bridges.
No, the scaffolding is the best that we have around here. The scaffolding slabs might be okay.
Yeah, well, they would still be top slabs, though. Oh, are you talking about the other scaffolding?
Yeah, the immersive engineering scaffolding slabs.
That scaffolding, yeah. That's too thick. I would want it to be not something thin. I would use the copycat panels and do something with that.
Maybe the copycat panels with the aluminum scaffolding.
Yeah.
That might be like... Or it might just
kind of
get
expensive, though.
Yeah, it is.
The scaffolding, the copycat panels themselves, I do like the look of them, honestly. They're slightly on the zinky side, but outside of that, I like the shape of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to get copycat panels. Dadgummit!
I have a bunch of them over here.
I got a few over here, too, though.
Alright.
I thought.
Did you?
Are they in storage?
Maybe.
I had a bunch of them. No? Okay. Q? Got
Yep.
some copycat panels?
I may just, sir. I may just. If you want to meander.
Is there any of that coke dust left?
Yeah, I don't know where he put it, though. I would assume he put it next to the Coke downstairs. But that's where I would have logically put it. Where he put it, I don't know.
They're in the hickory cart.
That's fine. I can make some.
As you like.
Oh, it's in this one.
Yes.
Should need more than like a half dozen.
I'll take it.
Grab 10 and see what happens.
Good luck.
Don't get hit by the train. Don't get hit by the train. Don't get hit by the train. All right, we're good. Really? Really, game?
Yes, really. I don't like it either.
There we go.
Where did that go? Is someone walking
Why
around
am I
with a
down?
magnet?
What the? How? How?
What's wrong?
Wait, look where I am.
That was some magical
I'm-
work there.
You saw that happen?
I was.
Well then.
I had an eye on your stream there.
Hey, Pack, are you still using your magnet?
No, I'm not using my magnet right now. No. How
Okay, I
about you-
had a display thing that just disappeared.
Okay, Firedale,
Uh-huh.
watch.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well now it's not doing it. What the heck, game? Okay, now you're just screwing with me because he's watching. Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's how it
Fine.
works. That is how it works.
Oh, I needed exactly 10. That works. Glad to grab 10.
Did anyone happen to pick up a display?
Sorry.
Nope.
I have no idea what you're
Okay.
referring to.
I can hold on to my magnet for a minute and walk around where you are. See if I can help.
That's what
I
I'm
know you're
doing
doing the same thing,
right now.
but two magnets are better than one.
Yeah, go ahead and see. I'm gonna try a thing, see if it works.
Yeah, I don't got anything.
Display board. Okay, let's see if it does it again. So I place it. Oh, that time I picked it up. I think something glitched out there. If it's somewhere in the world, it'll disappear. How strange. No clue.
Yeah, I don't know where that would have gone.
I have no clue either. So if anybody eventually finds a display board in your inventory and wonders where it came from, what to do with it, go ahead and throw it out, because I've got another one to get it back.
Yep, I saw.
Because it just up and poofed.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
When I broke it, it popped up in the air, I held shift, and it disappeared. It didn't even do the movement toward it or anything. So I have no clue what it did. Okay, good. Still had enough.
Firedale, the elevator's still slow.
Oh, sorry. I forgot it again. Try it now.
I'm about to. I'm going to have to hop there slowly, though. Give me a second.
Okay. I'm carrying drawers.
Lots of them.
Choo-choo train. Woo-woo.
Here I come. Actually, here I come.
There, is it better?
Firedale! Oh, she... That was faster.
What's wrong? Yeah. Thank you, Reed. After going so slow, it must have seemed like a...
A bit.
I wonder if you could make it even faster by scaling it up. Probably not, because 256 is usually the max most of them run at. You definitely can't do it from the back. But there, there. All the thunking.
No, I just got a bad headache.
Oh, I hope it gets to feeling better.
Thank you.
I know he's having a rough one yesterday too, or
Yeah,
Sunday.
Sunday, yeah. I had a pretty relaxed yesterday. Thank God for that. but clearly not completely recovered today. I'm gonna do the best I can.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm about to do this. Friend just messaged me for that 7 o'clock dinner that was supposed to be at 6:30. That she went there so that she said everyone just got there 20 minutes late for 30 minutes later.
Wow.
I'll see
What's
you
the
tomorrow,
deal?
hon.
Yeah. What's the deal?
Family. Frickin' family. You don't have anything to do you?
Yes, actually.
Not allowed. Family first. But even though the family doesn't care about the family, family first.
That is just sad.
Right? When you think about it like that. Family first, except for family.
Yeah.
Aww. Hey, Pack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have you seen a threshold thingy? A threshold counter? Threshold switch.
Threshold switch. For what?
Yeah. You know how you were talking about doing the stuff with the casting basins? The threshold switch is like a redstone comparator, except it has a threshold. So you can set it. If one item is in, then it sends out a redstone signal. I was just wondering if the basin counted as an inventory for that case.
I don't know.
Difficult of you to make. I don't either. I just say that what I wanted to do don't work.
Why is it being
I
so
wanted to
mean
use a
to
little
you?
wanted to use the display link to determine or to output how much power is in the line, but it doesn't work.
You don't deserve to be treated this way. It's not your fault.
There we go.
Hey. Been a while since we've seen one of those.
MJ Evans, it is my side at dinner. My side on my mom's side. They're not the best at being on time to things. The funny thing is, it's a good thing MJ Evans got the treat stream, because she was going to bring me back my dinner from that.
Yeah, not now.
More like breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, I need 3 granite. Unless we have a smooth granite slab.
Oh, here's all.
Has anybody found granite biome?
Well, we have granite.
Oh, where's it at?
Stone.
It's marble gravel. Quartzite gravel.
Yeah, Hideout, look.
Uh-huh.
Granite.
Yeah, what am I looking for?
Granite.
Oh, I see the sign. I don't see any stone, though. Any of the actual stone.
Actual stone. I thought you
Yeah,
said
I
you
need
needed
a smooth granite slab.
Yeah. That I don't think we have here right now.
Okay. I don't think there's any way to make it outside of the mechanism to make all of them. The extruding. Do we have any in here? We've got granite bricks. Wish you worked with anything else. Nope.
Let's see. Granite.
Yeah, because I just see nice almost all the way to the South Ocean.
Well, my map got fixed last week, but unfortunately it has to all be updated. Give me a minute. Let's start
I have
with
no idea
west.
for granite.
Got some. How much do you need?
I need 3 actual smooth stone, or 3 of the raw.
Okay.
Hey, Lodge.
Hi.
Hey, Lodge.
I also greet you, Liage.
Ah, greetings.
I like the digital display of your clock tower.
Thank you. Yes, it is very nice.
I just tried to use it to output how much energy is in something, but it only works with create stuff.
Yeah, I think it needs create info. Like they have context sensitive things, but probably
Yeah.
only compatible with create stuff.
Yeah.
So it's very funny that this clock, by the way, has I think maybe 6 clocks in it now because there's clocks for all of the faces. There's a clock that keeps track of the actual bell times, and now there's a cuckoo clock inside the clock that is being read for the time display. And the cuckoo clock makes a little ding also, and it sounds quite nice. So I just decided to keep it close to the bottom of the tower so you can hear it ding when it is it dings when it is time to go to sleep. So when it is when you are eligible to get in a bed, I think around 6, and then it also dings at I think midnight.
All the clocks. So how far away was it, Pack?
About 2,000 blocks to the west.
Are you
There
walking?
are plumes of it.
Or did you...
No, I have portals, or I have waystones going north, south, east, and west, 1,000 blocks apiece.
Oh. Got you.
I have organized them. They're at the 1,000 points, so like 2,000, 3,000, so they're easy to find.
Yeah, I tried to set it up in here to display our power, and it didn't work. We have adjusted our power setup layout in the forge.
I personally had no idea where we were getting the power from to begin with, but that's good to know.
I mean, yeah, he's honest about it.
Yeah, right there next to you.
So this doohickey?
Yeah.
It's a
This
very
doing?
large doohickey.
Cubes.
No, Liad, guy, come here. Yeah, look down on it.
Oh no, that is a nice little setup.
Careful!
Oh, bad wires up there.
I am so glad that I put a cap on that. Hey, Q?
Yes.
I see the wires.
It's a good thing I capped it. Spider-Man
land
immediately
on it?
went right up the side of it
Of course.
Yeah,
it
well,
is.
I think
and
I would've
stood right on
if
top
I
of the
landed
copycat
here,
panels.
I think this is where I would have, if I touched there or there, I would have died.
Yes, you would have.
Over and over and over. Ask me how I know.
I mean, well, we've all been there. We know what it's like to stand
have,
inside a wire.
actually. We have.
It was still funny watching you immediately go right over the stone brick bridge. It's like,
Well, I mean,
yeah,
I wanted to
this
get
is a
good look at it
suggestion.
from the top. I wanted to
Well,
see
this
what it
is
looked like from the top.
This is the top.
Well, this is the top up here.
Mm-hmm. It is. It is definitely the top. All right, Firedale. I
Yes.
got the granite for you. Here you go.
Well, I have
Thank
a
you
little
very much.
project to work on
Welcome.
today, and then I'll see about trying to figure out a design for the storage room.
That's a long way down.
What are you working on today, Laj?
I want to make. I don't know if you've made this already, Q, but I got really excited by that grappling whisk thingy.
All right. Yeah. No, not yet. I've been working hard on the factory today.
That's fair.
Okay, I heard
Actually productive.
grappling whisk.
You heard correctly.
You are correct. That is exactly what you heard. If you just like look up whisk, like the kitchen equipment, and that's what it is.
A grappling whisk.
It's actually grappling whisk, apparently.
So yeah, I made a display link and a display board,
Yeah.
and then it wouldn't read the block.
Aw.
A boo, a hoo.
Yeah.
Verily, we shed a tear with thee.
Although I don't suppose. My guess is you were probably correct that it didn't read, but I did have to fiddle with mine a little bit to actually get it to read the time because it wasn't by default reading.
Yeah, no, if you put it on something that it can't read normally, you right click on it and it says, look here for compatible blocks. Then you can see everything that it's compatible with.
Yep.
Where's the old tool wall at? Oh, it's been moved. I found it.
Oh,
Oh, I suppose she did move it. Hun rebuilt this, I think last week. Maybe 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
She must have moved it to that wall while she was building it and just left it. Which is fine. You know, we're probably going to tear down that building at some point. Since we don't cook.
The kitchen?
No, the other one. This one. The one that the building that the tools are currently sitting on. Okay, it is time. I'm going to take my break.
You should.
Before
Go on.
you go, I want to show you something.
Okay.
I'm gonna hope that it's awesome. If it's not, it's okay. So we has a statue.
That wave's high.
That's silly.
oh.
It's perfect, but it's silly.
You can give it stiff. I don't think you can give
Can't
it
give it that.
The chiseler.
So what do you think?
That's cool.
How is it holding the wrench?
Not very effectively.
No.
Okay, now you can go.
Have a good rest, back.
Yeah. I'll
won't
send people
put
up
this
to
over
the
in-
guys' ways.
I'm gonna put this over in Honey's house, and
I shall
by the
love it.
door. That way, when she walks in, she'll have something greeting her.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go take my break. It is my customary half hour and a little bit extra break, and Hun's not here to stop me this
Oh,
time, so
ouch.
I might go a little extra time.
Me?
Apologies.
Yeah, you're trained it.
So this is the time to go spread out and watch other streams, which would be a whole Nihan, Captain Q right now, I think, actually. So go see them. Or not Nihan, excuse me, not Nihan, Liage and Captain Q. I don't think Firedale is streaming, and I'm pretty sure Ian isn't. So yeah, coffee would be a good thing to make too. I will probably make some of that in the process. I'm gonna go. I will see you guys in a bit. Enjoy the other channels. Be right back. Not right back. I'll be back after my long break.
Because I have my whisk now, so I'll just simply pull myself out of there.
Fire, did you get the last one left? Oh, I muted. Fire, did you use the last one left?
Yeah, Q went to dinner.
Yeah. I don't see Ian. I don't see Firedale. I don't see Captain Q. Is it
Firedale
just you?
also went to dinner. And Ian is, who knows.
I see. And I forgot my coffee.
I just made a new toy, and this thing, I think this is gonna be this is on par with how Ian talks about his jetpack. I think this is maybe on par with that.
You make me want
If
my
anything.
bouncy boots.
I do have the, well, I mean, I have my bouncy boots. I do need to make the good ones eventually. Because I would be dead if I didn't have them almost instantly. Although I almost killed myself on the wires too.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's, to be fair, the wires do kind of just go right in front of me towards the clock tower. Someone just kind of put those up there.
Oh, I thought you meant the ones that you walked into almost when I tried to show you
no.
something.
I mean, I the first time I tested out my new toy, I threw myself into some wires by the clock tower.
Color me surprised after that.
So check this out, back. Here, let me show you. Like, who needs a jetpack? Look at this thing. I'm gonna stand right about here, point myself away from the wires, but it does this. Hi.
I can't see you anymore.
Hi, I'm here. Oh, and you see that? You see the windmill thing? That thing is not out of my reach. Hi. I'm now on the windmill thing.
That's pretty good.
Yep. It doesn't have quite infinite range. I can't reach the top of that platform.
It has pretty good
windmills.
range.
Windmills.
What are you powering it with?
So it uses the, I think, it uses lava supposedly. This version of this Create add-on seems to have this type of fuel tank that you just throw lava into it and then it powers stuff. Now I have been hard pressed to find any lava around these parts because now it's all blazing blood. So I just ran to the Nether real quick.
Lodge.
I assume we have some lava generation somewhere. I just couldn't find it.
Yeah, we do. Right, you're not behind me, are you? Okay.
Yeah. I would like to see where we keep our lava.
Can't see you on the map.
Oh, that's good.
It's where it's always been. It used to fuel this thing, so it's like right next to the thing making all the power.
So how do I get the lava out of there?
Well, you probably just want to. You just gotta connect anything to it.
Ah, okay.
Like this tank up here.
Like, I wasn't sure. When I saw that this thing wasn't connected to anything, I thought it was like the remnants of our old lava generation and it was just cut off or something.
Now that's gonna get really full, so I'm gonna break it. Otherwise, it's hard to empty.
Oh. Now, this tank, unless, hold on, maybe if I put it in the output thing. This tank is kind of stupid, too. I think the mod
I know that.
this...
I know that mod. It'll only work with lava placed on the ground.
Yeah, I have
like,
to do this
in
to
the
fill
world.
it.
Yes, it is very stupid.
Yeah, okay. So this mod is kind of not the smartest. But so that's why I just ran to the Nether and mashed my face into a lava pool to fill it.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But it uses maybe like 1 bucket's worth of fuel for, that might get me, I don't know, 10 grapples. Anyways, yeah, the first time I used it, I flew right through the wire that was right in front of the clock tower because for some reason that wire needs to be in the sky now. I somehow lived though. But yeah, it's a relatively rudimentary grappling hook. Like you just point at it and it kind of just zooms you to wherever you point, but it is certainly potent.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is fun. So that
That is pretty good.
Boy. Anyways, next time Ian's like, I have a jetpack, I'll just fly to the top of the
immediately,
clock tower. And I mean, you have the momentum is crazy. You just fly way past the point that you grapple to, which is going to be great with like gliding, because you can just use it to get yourself in the air and then glide. Yeah, I don't quite think we can do that, Zvok, because I need stuff to grapple. I can't just grapple this guy. Can I make it to there from here? Can't seem to make it from there. Let's say, oh. Oh, it hit. I see. Did you grapple release? Yeah, you theoretically could, I think, Zavak. Like, I could do this. Go a little, like... Ah! Wires. Can't be grappling around the furniture. I mean, it's kind of good for horizontal movement on the ground. Just grapple the ground a little bit in front of me. Especially with the bouncy slime boots. I'm actually curious. I think I do need to try to make the new slime boots, because I'm curious how their slime physics compare. Which one's better for preserving them?
Well, it's the same mod, so it's probably the same.
Well, no, aren't the other slime boots Tinkers?
Yeah.
These ones are created slime boots.
Oh. Huh.
In fact, I think these are the slime boots that the grappling hook recommends me using. It says, try... If actually, I don't... The text seems a little bit broken. If you try your best, think about equipping with slime boots.
I saw that, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe not English first language on that mod, but I assume that these are the slime boots that were meant to be used with it. But I feel like Tinker's slime boots have had slightly different slime physics, though.
I would really love to find a slime chunk. It'd make it a lot easier to get green slime to make stuff like slime boots.
Have we not just tried to look for them with like just seed analysis and stuff?
Seed analysis?
Or isn't that how
the problem
you,
with seed analysis is that seed analysis doesn't usually work
in modded?
between mods.
Right, okay.
Because that have world generation. I could be wrong. It might be the same slime chunks.
I mean, the slime chunks feel like they could possibly stay the
that.
same, because I don't know if mods would always affect that, but I can also see it. But are there any in-mod tools for just slime detection? I feel like some mods have them.
Yeah, I tried looking. I didn't find any. Click to copy to clipboard. Okay. Well, let's find out. Find map. Minecraft Seed map. Yeah, been there a few times. What version is this? 18, I think.
Yep, 18.2.
18.2. Well, I got Java 1.18. That's my choice. Overworld. Okay. And we are 33. Three. There, now I can see what's going on. Let's see.
Mm.
3340. So here. I was hoping to find four chunks next to each other, but I see 3 chunks next to each other at 3296 3472. 3296 3472.
How are you doing?
Yep, let's go find out.
All right.
So just need to go really deep.
How's your break, Pack?
Frustrating. I tried watching a show on Paramount Plus. Don't get Paramount Plus. It's horrible for for user friendliness. I made the mistake of trying to skip the intro. Every time it would do like the like intro part where like give you that short story ahead of it. Then it would do the intro, and I hit skip the intro, and it would play an ad, rewind all the way back to the beginning.
Normal.
So then I tried forward winding to that point, and then it played the same 2 ads, and rewinded back to the beginning.
I just you have the audacity to jump to a different spot in the intro. It's like, well, now you gotta see all the ads that you would have seen.
5-6 different ways of getting forward and stuff like that. I got so mad. I eventually just muted it, looked at my phone until it got to the point where I was actually waiting for. Yeah, it's pretty bad homegrown. All right, we're going that way. That's the thing. That's the thing about. I was actually talking to someone last night about some type of tech thing not working. It's not that technology is bad. It's that when you hire out your tech work to lowest bidder, then you get the quality of the lowest bidder. And I'm betting Paramount Plus wasn't programmed by the best in the world, or at least not the best in the world with any time allotment.
I mean, well, and guess what? We can just get AI to write all the code now, anyways. So, guess how many apps are built with people that don't even know what the code does any.
So it should be that chunk, and that chunk. All right. No, that's F3. And F3 is not going to show me jack about this chunk, is it? F3 doesn't, for some reason, show coordinates. That'd be way too easy. So, like, here. Getting out of here is going to be awkward. Right into slate, though. Slate's pretty. That way. So I want to dig that way. Oops. I put all my powered rails away. And the box is over here. Oh, hi.
Huh. Now that is interesting.
Processing has begun for lead. So yay.
Yay.
$4.9K.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
Surprisingly, we also got a very good amount of silver out of that too. Which we kind probably didn't need because we had 210 brigades.
Worst problems. Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
I suppose you could come here and bring me some torches.
Uh,
This is when I'm heavily desired to just do a /kill command to just get everything to despawn and respawn on the server. Just to see if this works. That should probably not happen. Hey! Actually, could you two just go over here for a minute? You don't even have to come down here. Just in this general vicinity for a minute.
Sure.
Yeah, Brian.
You need to come over the river and through the woods.
I'll do a very risky grapple on top of the forgery.
Ian?
What?
Hi, Ian! Ian, could all of you, you were part of all. Like both. I said both of you. You were part of that. Come over here for a minute. You don't have to come down here. Just try over here so I can load all the mobs in this vicinity for a minute or two.
Yep.
For all I know, they recoded slimes and TFC to spawn in dark places instead of light. Who knows? All right, just give me 1 minute.
It doesn't have to be down there, it can be up here.
Right. Oh! It worked.
Just a little chunk.
That chunk, at least, is a slime chunk. Okay.
Get up.
Huh. Ah.
Huh. Now, what do I do with that information? At least that chunk is. It may be a coincidence, but it actually worked. Do I make a traditional slime farm? Is there a... I mean, I could. So now that you got that, how's the area downstairs going, Lodge?
Well, I'm taking another detour to make better slime boots.
That's gonna take you all night.
Well, I've made the traveler's boots, and theoretically, I think I have all the stuff I need except
Oh,
the slime
traveler's boots.
for the boots. Yeah, I think, it's the low tier tinker armor.
Yeah. Huh. But they don't permanently break and they're repairable. Or, which makes them repairable. You can also add overslime to them.
What's over slime?
Makes so you have like an extra bit of durability that's made out of slime. You repair it with slime. Like right now, I have my pick has 310 over slime, so I can if I don't do any damage to the pick until that, and then it just take some slime balls. That and any slime works, including stuff I get from the Nether that works really really good and is really easy to get.
Now, I do think, well, I don't quite know if that would work because I think I can only put one ability on the boots unless it's different than an ability.
It is. I think it's an upgrade.
Well, I guess it's a mod. Well, so Bouncy takes an ability slot over slime.
Modifier slot.
Yeah. Okay. It says no modifier slots are required to apply. So I guess you're right. And all I need is a single slime block to apply this, apparently.
That's correct.
Ah, that seems
A
because the
single
bouncy
slime
modifier I need
ball.
like for the bouncy modifier I need 4 of
So you need
5 different
32
kinds of slime blocks.
You need 32 slime of the 2 types and 16 of the other, and the red ones are the easy ones for me to get.
Yeah, I did already loot a bunch of the slime that we had. So, and I'm actually, I wasn't quite sure if your slime chunk was going to work out, so I'm currently just making green slime.
Well, it's not spawning them quickly. It's just the fact that they can spawn. It's now I just need to decide, is it worth making an actual like farm out of it? I'm thinking no, because making a farm would take a while. Then we
Could
get
be a bit.
well slime, which is nice, but I get the orange slime easier for repairs, so I don't know why I would want to do that.
Right.
What?
Hi, Ian. Thanks for the torches, by the way.
I'm doing from anything.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna replace these torches then.
Yeah. 32 slime balls. Bouncy. I've made my bouncy boots, so I guess I'll see if I can over slime these now. Ah, yeah, that's over slime. So, do you just when you have over slime stuff, do you just put slime in it within the anvil to repair it?
Correct.
Because I noticed when I put one slime ball in, it gave me over slime 40 out of 50, and then when I put another one in, it gave me 50 out of 50.
Yeah, that repaired it, yeah.
What are there any other good modifiers that are just like good for the armor and stuff?
Yeah, tons of them. I put on
Well, I mean,
my
any
boots,
good ones, any good like starter modifiers, I guess so to say.
well, I mean, just about anything that you can enchant is something that you can add to the boots in some way, shape, or fashion. Put it that way. And then there's a few other things. If you look at the use of the boots, it actually shows you all the modifiers.
Yeah, these boots definitely have different slime physics. You know what? I don't know if I like them more though. It has more height retention. If I fall from a really high height, I will bounce like halfway back up. But I can't seem to really just bunny hop with them. I do like bouncing.
Yeah, I thought you were going to make the boots that I'm wearing, which are... They are made out of some more difficult materials.
Are those the plate boots, or are they like
Yes.
the even higher tier?
They are the plate boots. There's a higher tier.
I think there's like Ender Slime or something. Yeah, they're actually just called slime boots, incidentally, or slime other stuff.
Oh, those. I don't think those are a higher tier. There's just a different
Well, they have
tier.
hi-
It gives you more
No, they have
upgrades
higher-
and
Yeah.
it's like it gives you more upgrade slots, but it doesn't give any armor upgrade slots.
Ah.
That type of thing.
I see. The chest looks like it comes as an elytra, though, which seems really good.
Awesome.
That's cool.
Like, if we ever get there, I would like
Of course.
to give that one a go.
Yeah. Yeah, of course you need a elytra to do it.
Is the end? Does the end have to do with going to space, or is that before that? After that?
Yeah. I think it's I'm not entirely certain, but I'm pretty sure that the end is not something we're getting anytime soon.
Figures. Now, a slight problem with these slime boots is they have an even worse sound effect than the other ones.
You could turn the sound effect off.
Oh yeah, I guess I could.
All slime.
I know that. I think.
There we go.
Also did not know redstone could be turned into red dye.
This mod pack is it is HardRock or Terra Firmacraft, so it's centered around the big Terra Firmacraft mod, and has a lot of other stuff to make it, well, kind of harder.
Yeah, mainly in the technology department, with a Terraform Craft in the beginning and for the general gameplay.
I do think that these boots might be better for long distance travel because I just bounce so much higher, so I can just keep my momentum going. But they're not really good for short distance bunny hopping.
Looks like my family just let Hun go. That's nice of them. You missed that story, didn't you?
But yeah.
Basically, a cousin is visiting from Florida today, early this week or something like that. So my family was going to see them today, and of course they didn't understand that, you know, some people have to work at night. Because older family don't understand like jobs sometimes, and they were meeting at 6:30. Hun said that she would go, so she's basically taking the place for both of us. Brought Midlet with her. They were going to meet at 6:30. Changed it to 7 on the fly. Hun got there. Thankfully, fed Midlet ahead of time, because if she didn't, Midlet would have like flipped a lid, waiting for the food that she demands on time every time. And they showed up at 20 minutes late to the late time, and they just let her go. She was gonna provide me my dinner from that.
Welcome back, you.
Welcome back, Ian.
I love how you keep doing that. Hi, Q. Again. Good
Welcome
dinner.
back.
So, I found a slime chunk, Q.
Oh, I saw that. Or something resembling that.
I have no idea what to do with that information.
You can make some really annoying boots. Like, imagine making a set of boots that just makes paths everywhere you walk, so then you just walk around base like that. That just sounds horrible.
That sets fires everywhere you go, yeah.
Yeah, don't do
I mean,
that.
obviously that would be a bit of a nuisance too.
A bit. Yes, it would be a bit.
Yes.
We would kick you out, Elias. You'd have to go build your own place out of bricks and mortar.
I'd have to basically like live in the Nether or something.
More or less.
That'd be the worst, because if you lived in the Nether, every place you would go would stay lit.
Yeah, I mean, I would
true.
assume
Don't
you could
drop
only
anything.
You would have to assume that you are providing your own fire resistance too.
That's probably I have a feeling that particular modification is kind of like the drug where the first taste is free. See, you can make yourself light everything on fire, but the resistance, that's gonna cost you.
Yeah. Bad juju.
Right?
I feel like it should come with it because it's like, yeah, you're killing yourself.
Doubt it
if you don't
does.
have it.
I can guarantee you it does not.
It certainly almost doesn't, but it reminds me of like in Noita where you could get a perk that like you get electricity resistance, but you do electrify everything around you. Like a couple of the perks
love
are, like,
that perk.
They're like
my
dangerous
current run
to you,
right
but
now.
it also provides the resistance.
The good thing about that perk is you're immune to electricity, and every time that you're standing on top of a metal object and one of the creatures is sitting on top of the metal object, the creature doesn't exist anymore. The bad thing about that
perk is
perk,
great until you like go next to an explosive that is touching.
oh yeah, you gotta let me finish that. You gotta let me finish it. The bad thing about it is when you're standing on top of a metal object and there's an explosive next to you on that metal object, then you don't exist anymore.
To be fair, neither does the explosive object. But
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you sure showed that explosive object.
Yeah, but that was kind of his goal in life, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
so
freedom!
worked as advertised.
Yeah,
Worked as advertised. Your point is well taken.
See.
Yeah, so I have that perk right now in my current run. I've been resisting playing it offline because I started it online.
Right.
A little bit of, I was gonna do do Discord stream of it last night. I wasn't able to. I might do that tonight after we're all done here. We'll see.
Yeah.
See if I can die proper. And a good portion of the areas that you go to in the beginning of the game have a lot of explosives around you.
There's entangled worlds of Noita.
Yeah.
The parallel worlds, yeah.
You're telling me about one of the mods about playing together, right?
Yeah. Not
Oh, yeah,
together. Entangled world. It's something like that.
We did the I played at least one together run with you folks.
Yeah, it's fun.
Basically, you set up a thing and then you give the code out to your friends, and then
Yeah, we've done it.
we can. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We used to do that. We used to do that like 2 years ago, actually.
I
yeah.
didn't have enough knowledge
me,
of
I'm
the
probably
game
chaos.
at the time. So I was very slow compared to everyone else. I think I've only done one really big run in that. And I do need to go back and play some more with it.
I mean, obviously turn off PvP, but it would. That would be fun to play with.
No, I mean, the version we had, it was like you are you're in your own worlds, but you can kind of just
Basically
be, I think, like a ghost of the player, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
kind of
Noita
share
together.
the world.
you share. Yeah, you share
Right.
lives, sort of.
Yeah, this
That's
is
the one that we
actually
play.
a true multiplayer where you can see each other.
Yeah, that would be.
That feels
fun.
overpowered in Noita.
Yeah, it would be.
I mean, honestly, Noita together was overpowered.
But
Yeah, for sure.
that's
Because you
the
just
that.
like you can just. I think what it was is you didn't sync points of interest, but you'd know that there would be something at a certain point, and you just tell everyone where all the points are.
I won't say anything. I was just like, oh.
Well, the point was to work together, Ian. And
Yeah, that's my
you're,
point.
you're actually kind of honest because you probably wouldn't say anything.
And I'll
But
make sure
yeah,
I wouldn't
the
do
noise is just a
anything
fun-
to. Sorry.
That's just a fun game. It's a very well designed, very deep game. You ever played a Q?
No, actually.
Really?
Truly.
I would
It-
suggest trying that one.
Well, I'm not
It's-
one to shy away from a game like that, or maybe say Terraria. It was the hotness at one point. I did enjoy it. I know that I would be very, very, very disappointed very, very often. I suppose it's the nature of that game. I have difficulty with that.
In Noita?
Yeah.
Well, you would die a lot. I can tell you
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
If you're
Exactly.
disappointed at dying, then yes. you
Yeah.
could do that.
Yeah, I do tend to have trouble with that sometimes, but it's not like I'm going to shy away from it for that reason alone.
The beauty of it is it's not just a good game. It's a very, I'm not kidding when I say it's a deep game. There is so much in that game.
It's a
You-
game
you, like,
that
go down and
literally
you-
have to.
Go ahead, Lad.
You literally have to break the game to get to like over half of the game, basically.
Huh.
It's there's the base game, which is go from the top to the bottom, beat the boss.
Sure.
Then there's the side missions from the base game, which almost every single biome has a biome to the left and or to the right of it that has other challenges in it. And every time you beat one of the side bosses, you unlock spells that will show up in further runs, or you can just kill them and get them from the boss right there. So if you kill the boss each run, you get those spells that each one can do some very interesting stuth.
Define
And
interesting.
then
Kill yourself. That's
there's a boss that always drops a spell that makes it so that you shoot giant worms everywhere.
Okay, yeah.
There's a boss that drops a group of spells that make it so that you duplicate another one of your spells on your wand every single time, whether or not it has charges to it.
Yeah, that's the one. That's like your engine for any good run, having those spells.
And then there's yeah, and like every single one of the groups of spells like opens up something interesting. There's whole branches of the spellcraft in the game is insane, randomized but insane. And if you learn enough about the spells, you could basically build some very crazy stuff to do some very cool things, which then leads to, once you finish going down to the bottom of the world, and once you've learned about the side of the world, you then learn. I don't know if how much you want me to tell you, Q.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
You like
go
to
ahead.
learn this stuff, right? You want to know all the things? I'll tell you a little bit more.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Once you've gone into the cave and gone down to the bottom of the world, and you've lived and you died a few times, then you wonder, what's over the cave, Q?
Over the cave?
Over the cave. And if you go left of the cave, there's a giant tree. What's on the other side of the tree, Q? What's on top of the tree? And let me tell you something, Q. The part to go down to the boss and all the stuff to the left, it's like a tenth of the game.
Yes. You look at
There's
if you
infinite worlds.
Okay.
You ever just look at the map, at least the full map of world number 1, that is to say, but you'll be like, here's the area that you do in the normal roguelike part of the game, and it's just a tiny little square out of all of it.
One of the and there are puzzles in the game. If you love lore and puzzles and just figuring stuff out, there are entire puzzles just imprinted on the back walls to try to interpret some of the stuff in the game, including, and even with people trying to break the code and do everything they can, including 2 things nobody has been able to figure out. One, which is like an eyeball puzzle that is just a bunch of line of eyeballs that are looking up, down, left, right, and forward.
Sure.
In a long line that just looks like a password. No one's been able to crack. And another room that's just got like a thing in it that the room only spawns if there's no mods loaded. If the game detects that there's a mod in the game, the room is blank. If you play the game, if you start the game up and then add a mod, the room breaks. And nobody knows what this room does.
Yep.
And they've been trying for years. Smart people, too. And I
Oh,
love
yeah.
watching their analysis. And they do everything. There's a thing in the room where they just basically like teleport a whole bunch of mobs across the world and put it in that thing just to see what happens. They take and there's alchemy in the game. It's based on being able, every single pixel in that game can be altered in some way, shape, or form.
Sure.
And you can move most of them. All the liquids are completely fluid, and most of them have a combination with something else to do something, including one there's one that is the alchemical ingredient that turns everything into gold. So if you pour it on something, it turns everything into gold, then it turns everything into it. So it just like starts to fill. The only thing it doesn't turn to gold is gold. So it like creates containers of gold in itself, and everything else around it turns into it. It's such a cool mechanic. The game is great. And that particular thing is locked by seed. That's like the only thing that you need. There's a few different things that you can only get once you've like experimented mixing everything together. Yeah. And yeah, it's such an interesting game. I could talk about that one. Obviously, I could talk about that for a while. And I've barely delved into it. It's that and Don't Starve are my two. I love watching it. I love talking about it games, but I'm only kind of good at it.
Yeah.
I'm not great at it at all. I just love playing it. Unfortunately, Don't Starve Together is a game that's best played with other people, and I have a hard time finding other people that are as interested in that game as I am. At least knowing that I can play by myself.
Sure.
And die repeatedly.
Somewhat reminded of Blueprints that way.
Yeah.
I need to play that one.
You do?
Oh,
Thanks.
what the heck was I doing?
That
Oh, no problem.
that was a great review.
And it's also one of those. I'm glad you asked and let me get into it, because it's one of those games where you just play it a couple times, and if you get frustrated and put it down, you never know the rest of the game. That game is just so in depth. It has so much to offer. I could recommend a couple guys to watch too, Fury Forged and Dunker Slam, if you ever want to see tutorials, especially about how to assemble wands, just so you can like get past like stage A.
Assemble wands.
Yes, when you collect wands and spells, and then in certain areas in the game, you can shift and change around the order of the wands on the spells, and they have like spells that like do the thing, like they'll shoot a bolt, or they'll shoot a disc, or they'll shoot something, or like a black hole. And then you have spells that are modifiers of that spell that will like speed it up or duplicate it or make it or make it shoot faster or slower or stronger. And then you have spells that just do other crazy stuff to that. So yeah, it's a very their spell system is the wands, and you take the wands and you take the spells on, and put them on the wands in different orders to do different things.
Right. Sounds fantastic.
Yeah. It's super in depth. I would love to see you get into that one. If you tried it out and learned to love it, I would love to see that.
Mm-hmm.
But just like every game, it's not for everybody. I can understand if someone picks it up and tries it and gets beat up and just doesn't care and moves on. I understand that too. But some people just don't like pixelated graphics. I'm not that person. I enjoy a game that has good game mechanics. I think it's an awesome looking game.
No.
One of my favorite.
Let me
It looks
you,
fine to me.
Yeah.
When I first picked up Noida, I was 100% only interested in it because of how crazy it is. I was like, what the heck? It's like that Falling Sand game, except it's an entire world where everything is modified. I was like, whoa, that's what got me interested in the game. And then you learn that, what the heck, it's like an actual extremely complicated game too. It's not just a pretty tech demo or something.
It sounds impressive.
Yes, the Falling Sand game. So now I forgot what I was going to say. Dang it. Which is fine. The graphics. One of my other favorite games was Vagante, and that's got very pixelated graphics, but very well stylized. Some people go and play out the game the first time, and they just don't like it, and because of the looks. And I picked that game up, and I love it because of the looks. So.
Well, I love a game like Shovel Knight, for example.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Shovel Knight's lovely.
So yeah, no bias to pixel graphics here.
Good.
I mean, I was.
I didn't think you would.
So
yeah, we're playing Minecraft, so yeah.
No. I was there in the 80s.
And you just seem like the person who would appreciate a game more for the game mechanics than pretties.
Well, I like both, but
yeah. Yeah, of course, both are good. There are games where you have to. Yeah, there are games where you need where it took, like Dwarf Fortress. I couldn't play it until the graphics were good.
Yeah,
enough. I couldn't.
Yeah,
that's the limit. That's the limit.
Yeah, I mean, I played, it was Rogue back in the day, and the original Rogue, and yeah. And you want to get past that. There was a build your own game adventure system called ZZT, and I loved that game a lot. And it was completely text based graphics as well, ASCII characters as it were.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of fun with that, but we can do better now. And we should.
I can understand games where it's simple mechanics. And they couldn't afford to make a big game, and they use the text and stuff like that. And if I can interpret that stuff, that's fine. Rogue is a good example. That one's not too bad. Dwarf Fortress was insane. I looked at that game. I swear, I tried like 5-6 different times to interpret what the frick was going on in that game. I couldn't do it, Q. I could not do it. there was too much going on that board. Everything was all ANSI graphics, and you're just looking at it, this equal sign is a giraffe, and it's like, okay, sure. I'm sure it is.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No.
I'm with you there.
Beautiful game, or not beautiful game. Awesome game, well
Sure.
constructed game, but I could not get past that graphical interface. I lost one because I don't know where I did that. There wasn't even brass scaffolding around.
Nope, sorry.
At this point, I'm just gonna make more. At least now I'm in multiples of 2, so I can make an even number this time. You know, the moment that I make these, you know what I'm gonna find.
The brass.
Scaffolding. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
how it works.
That is how it works.
And this is how you find it. You make a new one.
That's right. Usually buy a new one, but same thing.
Well, I mean, I'm making it out of something that I made, so I'm essentially buying it.
Yeah, true.
It's not free. I've been carrying around this coffee dust for the entire stream, just about. I need to go put this down in storage and in the kitchen.
Yeah, you do.
I'm
Why
admiring
don't
it a
you
bit
do
too
that?
much. Hey, Lias, you want some coffee?
Can I do anything with it?
You can
Drink it.
Does it
It
do
gives you,
anything
like,
to me?
speed and stuff. It's not a negative result, unless it's a different one than what I had.
No, it's the
It's
same.
not a negative buff. It's positive buff. It's not
Ah.
jarring or anything, so it's fun.
I'll come down to you.
On the invisible elevator.
There you go.
Yep. I can't drink it because I have no hunger.
You can't either. I couldn't drink it either.
That is a little bit strange. I don't think that I was hungry at all when I was able to drink it, so that's. I guess it might have been
Yeah.
a teeny tiny little bit thirsty from having been in the Nether.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
guess
best
it's
guess.
gotta be it. Yeah. How strange. Let me go try drinking another one because I have no thirst right now. I'm kind of curious. Does it let me drink another? Yeah? Okay. That's weird. Lads, can I help you with down there?
You mean like with building?
Either getting materials or building it, yes.
Well, I just have, like, I've been really struggling trying to just figure out the design, but I've just come up with an interesting-ish idea. I think we're gonna go for kind of steampunky, like, I want to kind of do a sort of general create type aesthetic. I want to have, like, some wood and some brass colored stuff. And I think what I want to do, I guess I'll just explain this. I want to just set up a bunch of gears and just have them spinning within the walls, just completely decoratively. But then, so almost like there's some cool machine behind all the walls, and they'll be like inset in the walls, and then there'll be some like stuff going in front of them partially.
Uh-huh.
So I need a bunch of gears. Then it might. I feel like the wood and brass look is pretty good.
How are you gonna get that much brass? This is huge room.
Well, yeah. That's the problem now. Yeah, I mean, which is why I'm trying to see if this is actually viable or not. But on the other hand, you did just volunteer to get me resources, so well.
I offered to help, not make a miracle happen.
Okay.
Let me look here.
I saw this one block. Hold on. What's this stuff called? Ochrum. It's a create block. It looks kind of like brass.
Probably doesn't spawn naturally in TFC.
Yeah, that is normally
Right.
in a vanilla run of create. Those blocks show up in the world. There's a bunch of rock types that create spawns.
So do any of
But-
these blocks have a recipe then?
Spring water
back,
and
no.
blazing blood can, on top of a block of gold, makes ochrum in an
What?
extruding recipe. Yes.
It does? Wait a minute.
Well, we do have those things.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I
we can do
I
that.
see it, but... Oh,
Where's the butt?
they have a crimsite recipe pack.
I feel
can't do
like I
anything
remember
with them.
looking these up at one point because I wanted them, but at the time they all needed this really complicated recipe.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't do anything with them after the fact. That's right. Because usually you can grind them up and get resources.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
I like the way they look. And so if you
Yeah, they-
extrude these...
Yeah, well,
is
that's
that
what
like
he was
the
getting
thing we
excited about,
have-
though.
Yeah. Wait
Is
a
the
minute.
extruding thing... Isn't that how we were making that raw stone at that one place before?
Yes.
Yes.
And does it
We
just
we still
give
are.
you an infinite amount of the stuff then?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, yeah, I would be happy to set this thing up or have someone show me where it is at least.
Well, I can work on that.
Sure. I think we'll go with this material then because I do like the way it looks. And it's
Okay,
got
so
lots
block of
of
gold.
textures too.
Actually, I think we might have a block of gold in here. Will you work for this? Yes, you will. Okay, we definitely got blazing blood. Honestly, the only part that's difficult is the spring water, which means I just got to go find it. That's easy.
We have I mean, there is a spring water source, I think, next to the forgery that has
Yeah,
just
I don't want to
drifted
take
in there.
that one though.
Well, but it's not like you're gonna keep it forever.
Yeah, but I
assume
could
it
go
doesn't
get
get
like
consumed.
a barrel full of spring. Or you know what? I can bring one of the big tanks
Pack.
and get tons of spring water. What?
Question for you: Are you talking about using an extruder to make a
Yes.
particular kind of block?
Yes.
Use my setup. It already has a bucket of spring water over there.
Oh, okay.
Mister.
Well, the only thing I really need is blazing blood. I wonder where I'm gonna get a bunch of that.
Can't help you.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get.
Yeah, real difficult. If only we had a gigantic tank full of it.
Yes.
Wow, that is a sight to behold.
What is?
The giant tank of blazing blood.
It is. I saw it from the inside.
Yes.
Can confirm.
So,
So this is spring water already over here then, huh?
Yeah, it should be in a chest that's at the front of the place. And if you want to put the little bucket of lava that's in the machine already somewhere, put it in that chest.
It looks like it's just a water bucket there.
Really?
I'd say it's spring water.
Oh, it's a real bucket, so it should have picked it up. Unless what's
Well.
in there is spring water already.
Hold on. Let's put this down somewhere so I can see it.
I mean, in the machine.
Yeah, I know. No, this is not spring water.
Right.
What time would that be? Let's be.
And the machine is... No, that's not spring water. You have water.
Really?
You have water and you have water.
Well, it's been working. Oh, wait. No, the one on the side.
One on the side.
The one on the side, there's two. Yeah, that main one is just for cobblestone for the sand and processing underneath. But the one on the side, on the right side.
On the right side. I don't see another
Yeah.
one.
It's on the top. It's next to the windmill on the right side. Not too far away. Just right next to it.
Oh.
Yes. That
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah, that's spring water.
There you go.
Okay, so this I need to change out with blazing blood.
Mechanical pipe.
I'm gonna need a new drawer. Don't know where I'm gonna possibly get a drawer at this time of night.
I'm sure you can dredge one up.
Got it.
Stop.
Okay, so now I need to get the block underneath it.
Yep. Should be accessible if you remove the drawer.
Oh, I guess that made sense, didn't it?
I usually try.
That's like the sound of everything about to crash in on you every single time you do that. That's
Yeah.
always fun.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
And now for the blazing blood.
Yay!
Working. Yeah, let me get you a few blocks of this so you can figure out what to do with it there.
Yeah.
Okram is fancy. Most of those blocks are, really.
They are all quite nice. I think these
Yeah.
are quite in handy for some future projects.
Should I be cutting these before I bring them down to you?
No, I can take a look at the default one. Although, if you break it, does it? I guess it's not. I was gonna say, is it like gonna turn into cobble? But I assume
Probably
you
turn
just
into
break
cobble.
it. Just see one. No, it turns into its.
There you go. Oh, I forgot I gotta get rid of these. I emptied
Actually,
all
how
these.
do you cut these? It says it looks like you need to create. Do you have to do the thing with the recipe filter to choose what you make out of it?
Correct. You're gonna get one of each of them first, and then use them to filter each time.
How do I get one of each one though? Oh, right.
Well, you gotta run it.
It does
Yeah.
random ones if you don't. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we literally can make an infinite supply of them, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and then get a couple variants then.
Dang it. Dang it, I use the bathroom 1 second. Have you at least decided what the floor is going to be?
Nope.
How about slate?
Daring.
I do, dark rock does sound pretty good. Because I like the idea of dark rock, lightish wooden walls, and then yellowy ochre highlights. Let me see here. How does slate look? That's deep. This slide's...
Honestly, my favorite of the dark colored rocks of the grays is probably Gabbro, though.
I've been using basalt before, but I feel like basalt isn't quite as good as it used to be.
I can't argue with that. I can't think of a good argument for that.
Well,
think
it's
you're
not as... In old TFC, it was significantly darker black, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true. It's more of a gray and kind of muddy at that. Like,
Right.
it's not very flat. Like, I have some right here.
Well, that's nether basalt, though, isn't it?
No, this is my basalt. This is TFC basalt.
That's TFC basalt?
Yeah.
So it is? Yeah, that doesn't look any... Yeah, that's not the same basalt. Basalt used to be like the blackest of black in the
Right.
pack.
Yeah, so
Sounds nice.
it ain't quite what it used to be.
Well, they have deep slate and blackstone now, though.
Yeah, a deep slate even is oh, I guess this is security craft deep slate. They made that even darker.
Oh, yeah, well, that's security
but
craft.
Blackstone is definitely a dark one.
Blackstone looks similar to what basalt used to look like. Similar.
Yeah.
Right.
Basalt used to actually be like more of a stark black color, but it was
Mhm.
it was close.
But I do think TFC Slate I do like a bit better than Basalt. It has a less busy texture. Let's see, looking at Gabbro, that's more of a gray. In fact, is Gabbro the same as you remember it? Because I just looked it up and it looks pretty messy.
Well, okay, come on over to Hun's place. I think she built out of Gabbro. If you stand here, I'll make it function. Oh, well, this is Gabbro. Gabbro's got
Yeah,
those
these-
little white
these
spots
ones.
in it.
You got it.
It's a very interesting look to it. I think it. I like it. It gives it like a little starry pattern, kind of. And
It is
when
interesting. I'm wondering
when the
if it would
brick
be
it looks
busy
okay.
as-
Is the smooth version of it? I think looks a little bit better.
Right. Because I think as an entire floor, it might look kind of busy. Ah. It does
Yeah,
have
that
the
is a
starry look.
Gabbro.
Wow.
Wall.
Okay, my grappling hook is just sometimes randomly sucking me up into the ceiling now, and I'm not touching it.
Don't do that.
Oh,
It's
it's server lag.
churning you.
I'm being teleported into the ceiling. It's help.
Okay.
I'm trapped. Ah. I can't leave. I'm trapped in Hun's ceiling now.
See the symbol on you too.
I might have to relog.
You might have to. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm here.
Now, do you want her to find that on her own, or do you want me to show it to her when she gets home?
I think it would be fun for her to find. It just depends when the next time she visits her home is.
Well, it's not going to be until next week.
Yeah. I think she'll appreciate it. So hopefully
Yeah,
if she can
I was just checking.
make it.
Yeah, so I would suggest slate is probably a good one. Slate is a nice gray. I think
Yeah, I
Gabbro
do
is a
think
cool look,
it's a
but
good.
yeah, I literally just opened up a biome with
You
lots
did
of
just
slate.
find
So
slate.
yeah,
Let me see here.
Yeah.
That looks a weird brick, but the actual brick items. I don't know why the slate bricks are yellow, but the actual brick block looks. I just want to see what the block looks like up close, just to make sure the texture is decent, because it looks pretty clean in the preview. The cuckoo clock just went dingy. Do we have any slate and rock storage that I can just take a look at, or should I go and?
well, we have the cobble version of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need to make some bricks anyways. That's shale.
Yeah, I literally
What
just
about
brought
shale?
some home with me.
The shale's also a gray. Texture looks a little more busy than slate.
Need some mortar.
I think I made a whole bunch of it last week, or the week before maybe.
Where'd you put it?
It should be in the leather bump. Yeah, it's right over here.
We can put it downstairs now too.
So we could.
And, how's there no crafting bench in here?
It's up here.
Oh,
I've
duh.
had the same thing happen for this crafting table. I'm like, where is it?
Here you go.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Of course, I'll put it in a half slate form.
Yeah. So are we gonna do at the base of the drawers, are the drawers gonna be like hovering above the floor, or is the half slabs gonna kind of overlap?
Oh,
with
you
the
no, there's gonna, you
bottommost
gotta
drawer?
do that. Leaves room for a molding of some kind, man. Like you could put anything you
okay,
want
so-
down there.
So we can do half
I don't want them
slab.
to. They're gonna be at that height, and the slabs are gonna go down. So they are gonna be up at that height, but I don't want them to be floating. I'd rather there be something underneath it. Yeah, hold on.
So,
there's no crafting bench down here yet, is there?
There is. Hold on. I can make one right now.
So can I. You go ahead. Okay, I don't think this will. Oh, it does work. Okay, here, put the basalt under the drawer.
So like that. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Or you could do a log or a wood or something like that to go with the drawers, but that does look like you're giving a good base.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Or you could have, and you could also have pillars coming up the sides of these two if you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Either or you could have a slab wall. I'm assuming
Yeah.
we have vertical slabs.
Sure.
No, there's no vertical slabs in this.
Yeah, I
no,
mean,
there's
broken.
not.
Absolutely
I can
broken.
do some chisel
Oh, very
work.
much so, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean you could
That's,
chisel a perfectly molded side of the wall if you wanted to, but a vertical slab is usually a little bit less likely if it's in the game as is. I have a feeling this room is already going to cause a few people's frames to drop.
Yeah, I'm afraid of what would happen if the wall is entirely spinning gears, but
Yeah, you wouldn't want that.
we'll probably be doing just a couple gears in different spots of the walls to elicit thoughts of a complex machinery involved in the storage system.
Sounds fun.
Well, could do copycat panels on the side of the wall and just put anything you want on it too.
Mm-hmm.
Those are things, though. Okay.
And they are thin.
I guess you do kind of swing with the grapple hook. All right. I want to think of a wood type to pair with the slabs, and I'm wondering if I just go with hickory to match the drawers.
I was considering doing a different color drawer per quarter. It's not a solid decision. It's something I was thinking of. We could do
Sure.
that. We don't have to do that. So you could say it's in like the kapok section or something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's not bad. In which case I can come up with a wood that I just like for the room, and then the drawers themselves they stand out for their own sections. I mean, it would be I could go a bit even crazier and make the room have 4 quadrant patterns.
You could.
Like each pattern had its own color scheme.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing the math to figure out how many slabs I'm gonna need to make it right now.
Look at plots real quick. I always feel like I want to just pick a wood type that we have easy access to, and that's like 3 wood types.
The thing is that we could teleport to any area that we want where it's growing.
Yeah. I just really can't, off the top of my head, think of places that have interesting planks or wood types.
Well,
Like-
if you look up a wood type that you like, we could find the wood in the wild.
Yeah, it's just that's the thing. What do you think of Douglas fir? That's probably a northern wood if it's a fir.
Yeah.
Found any of that?
I'm not sure. I can go if I haven't found it, I can go find it. It's not that big of a deal. I got some north locations pretty far right now.
Yeah, I know you have your
I've been
way.
4,000.
I feel like with this cool grappling hook, I could do some pretty quick traveling rounds.
Let me make a drawer before I go out there.
I'm feeling maybe Douglas fir or pine. They both, I think, seem to have a similar vibe. Both a very light, pale wood. And they're both gonna be northern.
Now let's see. Right here. By the way, this is the area with the moose. There's birch.
Hold on, what's
The
birch
moose that
look like
ran
in
from
this
me.
again? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm. Birch is interesting. It's like a grayish, but I don't think that's quite it. Aspen's interesting.
Maple. I mean, you just gave me a reason to go another 1,000 blocks to the north.
Fun.
I don't need much of a reason. Think I just heard a hippo.
Oh.
Kinda want revenge.
Yeah, I mean, that's no threat to you now.
It's less of a threat. It's still a hippo.
Well, I thought you can just like tank them now.
No, they can still do damage. I could just do damage back now.
Well, that's useful.
It is a hippo.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the high ground.
Underestimate the hippo's power.
It moves.
Ooh. That is the noise hippos make, apparently.
Hey, anyone want to try hippo?
I don't know if I've eaten it. Also can't eat.
Oh,
this
it's just a raw beef shank. Ah.
but beef.
Surprised there's a hippo this far north.
I
Kinda
mean,
weird.
I'm surprised there are hippos anywhere we've seen them, really. Like, I don't even think where we are living is a very hippo-esque place.
You have a point.
I guess in the south would make sense. Like, once we finally got to the South Ocean, then I'd expect to see them. But we
Right.
definitely were having them in our relatively cold place.
And of course, now that you want me to look for some type of a wood, open plains.
Nice.
That
see
being said,
you're
I don't
having-
know how much Douglas fir I've run across up until this point, so I do want to get a little further anyways.
Sure. I see that you're having a fun time just walking across snow, which is
Annoying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
I have to like I wouldn't be able to go any faster in that terrain because the snow kind of kills any momentum with the slam boots, and I wouldn't be able to grapple anything.
Nightlight wants to know what backpack mod I had. Is that what you're asking?
Well, we do have a backpack mod in the
It's
mod
kind of
pack.
unique.
Traveler's backpack.
Yeah,
That's right.
Traveler's backpack. Not my favorite backpack mod, but it works.
Yeah, it's not a bad pack.
It's like the
definitely have-
Tinker's construct of backpacks.
True.
They've got some powerful features on the backpack, which honestly is a little
Yeah.
bit maybe weird for a backpack mod, but
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Tinker's. Tinker's does
Yeah,
some really weird
all
stuff
of
with his
that
tools.
implies, yeah.
in case you wanted a backpack that made you breathe underwater or climb walls.
The backpack itself is fine. It does an okay job. It doesn't do a lot of things automatically, which is kind of a shame, but it does do the job of a backpack just fine. I just really like the Simply Backpacks mod, the Simply series, the Simply Backpacks and the Simply Chests or Simply Storage mods. I love those. I love being able to upgrade your packs to just hold more stuff in a spot. That is such a nice upgrade. I really love it. This doesn't have that.
No. It's probably one of the reasons why they use traveler's backpacks, so that you
Yeah.
can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that's why.
Probably.
That's the Simply Backpacks is the one they're using over the week, and they disable that part, and it sucks. And then they shrunk the size of the backpacks, which sucks. But it's still a better backpack. Oddly enough, I still prefer it. Looking for trees? No, I hit a marsh.
Because of
Doing
course
great so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another. I didn't. I didn't go as far north as I had already set up. I've been here. A dir. Oops. Oh, I didn't put a torch on that. I forgot to bring torches. Dadgummit. I'll have to find the Douglas firs in a minute. I forgot torches. Which, if I'm making a outpost for the location thingies, I do want to have a torch to put on top so it's easier to find them. Taco Tuesday. There we go. There we go. Now I got torches. It's a good thing I have levels because I'm just going back and forth using the maximum distance.
So
Yeah, somehow I ended up with a lot of levels as well. I don't know. What's up, Lash?
well, I was just about to ask a quick question, and then when you mentioned levels, I did happen to notice that whatever. And, oh right, it must be I was like, I thought I had one of those level tablet thingies. No, I still have it. It is. I forgot that it's
It's not a tablet.
in a slot because I was like, wait, where is mine?
Yeah.
But anyways, so I for just spinning create gears, like if I just generate the tiniest, most pitiful amount of create power, like make a tiny windmill, I can still just like run as many gears as I want because I'm not actually using the power on anything.
Generally speaking, yes, yeah.
And like I could even double their speeds a whole bunch to make them spin fast, but as long as I'm not powering anything, I assume I can do all that, right?
It depends on the. Sometimes they requires you to have some power to use like stuff like that, but I don't think this particular version has any cost for just spinning a gear. So I think you're fine.
Right.
I've seen.
I think I'll just try to make
but yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to make a small windmill somewhere, and then run all of the gears off of it.
Yes, this is built into the mod pack. As far as like the environment and stuff like that, this is just TFC. Terraform Craft is just very, very, very good for world generation. It can be a difficult mod to play if you're not used to it, but it honestly has some of the best just overworld look and feel. They actually try really hard to bring it as close to believable as possible, with like flowing rivers and tectonic plates and the volcano. Everything. I love TFC for the visual presentation of the surface. Chestnut. We're looking for Douglas fir. That's birch. I'm about to hit the plateaus again. They're kind of annoying to get through. I might have to kill something for that. There's some tigers. Or dire wolves, excuse me. You stay on your side, I'll stay on mine. I miss when we had a mod that... I miss the snowshoes mod right now.
Well,
How much do you miss it?
About half the speed as much.
you know, what's interesting is I made these traveler's boots, and I believe they said that they are good for snow. But I then wore them, and it didn't seem to make a difference.
What they're talking about is vanilla, snow, and leather boots and thing. That makes it so that you don't sink in the snow. Yeah.
The stuff that kills you, yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
Not the type that slows you down.
TFC snow is the slow stuff.
Right.
What's really annoying about the TFC snow is it even has kind of a... Even if you are jumping over it, it still has a vertical reach to the slowdown effect.
Well, one of the things that drives me the most crazy about TFC snow is that it has like a height to it. Like,
yes.
If you try to throw stuff while you're standing in TFC snow, it doesn't go anywhere. It drops right in front of you. It's
That is
really
interesting.
weird and irritating. So when you're trying to throw something away, you got to like go over a ledge or off the snow because it will not. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I never even experienced that before, but that would be really annoying.
So far, everything is birch.
No.
And about 250 blocks from placing North F, so
Which,
that'd be,
just out of
a while.
curiosity, your north waypoints, where's the first one of those located?
All of them are at the 1,000 points.
And are they from, or is it, well, it's not vanilla or not like pure 1,000, or is it 1,000 from like our base?
No, pure 1,000. That way, all the rest of them are 1,000 away from each other.
So do they start from 0, 0 then, and then 0, 1,000?
Well, if you go north of the base, the first 1,000 point that it would be at, and it's along the 3,000x line, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Going north.
Just to be safe, I think I'll refuel my fuel tank.
That's a snake.
All right. Elevators in the factory are now functional.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, I think so. I need to move the various construction things upstairs, but I'd consider the main floor ready to build on.
Dire wolves.
So the first, like, approximately where is the first north point?
I can go there right now and find out.
Because I see that you're in negatives on your coordinates.
Yeah, north. The further north you go,
Is
the more
north
negative it
negative?
gets.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, and I see. So you're. So if I go to like 3,000, 2,000, is that
North A, you've already passed North A. Oh, evidently it's at 3,100 to 3,000.
Okay, I think I see it.
Well, at some point I swung from 3100 to 3000 period, but the first one is 3100.
Okay. And are they every 1,000?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're so close that when you need to turn around to the other side of them to get to the 1,000 point and make them free.
Yeah, I had that happen with some of the ones I was doing.
Hey, Poppy. No Calypso.
I think I found where Ian was playing with silkworms before.
Yeah, I know where you are. Jeez.
Okay,
I do love
Grappling's
what
going a
TFC
little
does
bit
with the
crazy right now.
I do love what TFC does with the ravines in this.
Yeah.
I hate walking into them, but I love looking at them.
Yeah, they are good.
I can just walk in and walk right back out. Okay, so the Tinker slime boots go. They seem to sometimes have horizontal slime physics, so I can like hit a block I can be going too fast horizontally, slam into a block sideways, and bounce off of it in the sideways direction. So I just got like ping-ponged between a bunch of blocks. Also, I think I passed North B or whatever.
Hold on. See where you are. Nope, you're right next to it. North B is directly to your east. 3100, 2000.
Yeah. 1,000.
Go east. Yep.
I think I see the light. I'm trapped in a tree. Got it.
Hmm?
Did you make your way through your cadet?
I did make my way through the clouds. Did you bring home anything? Aw.
Whoa.
Margaret got a kid meal. I got a wrap with a piece of cornbread. A Thai wrap.
Mm-hmm. Good.
And your poor sister ordered the same thing. But we basically she got it shortly before we got ours.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was smart and said, I'm sorry, she needs food before she gets upset.
Mm-hmm.
So I offered your sister to eat half of mine.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she got hers, I take the other half of hers.
Yeah.
And she's like, I take that trade. Thank you.
My stream is
Back
probably
kitty.
very silly to look at right now because my movement is kind of absurd at the moment.
I'm very happy that I offered to share my wrap until she got her wrap.
She could be pretty funny about food too, yeah.
I know. I do not want your sister hangry.
No, you don't.
So I'm like, since you got the same thing I got anyway.
Mm-hmm. Was it good otherwise, or was it just you got through it?
My Thai thing was good. There was.
I mean like the peoples in the company. Yeah.
The families were okay for the most part. There was a little drama llama,
I feel like I've
There was trauma?
traveled like 500 blocks in 10 seconds.
There's a little drama llama.
What did you do that for? Hello, hon.
Okay. The Q says hi.
Hi, Q. One decided not to come because she wasn't feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
The other cousin of the drunk guest nature decided to show up, but only briefly saw him in passing because he hung out at the bar
Oh,
the entire time.
is it the cousin I'm thinking of?
The drunk guest cousin,
Yeah.
you think.
You make it sound like he's the only one.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
He's just the one who's known for being
The
a drunk
main
cousin.
one
Yeah.
who caused problems with Bright
Mm-hmm.
Is North D in a slightly different place?
Let's see where Liage is.
And then there was some, are they not gonna eat seriously?
You are now at 3,000. It's now at 3,000 instead of 3,100. So it's a little bit to your
Okay.
west. From this point forward, it's at the 1,000 marks.
3,000. Okay, gotcha. Oh,
I know another moose.
Moose
We
is
both
just
said
at
"oh, a
number
moose"
D.
at the same time.
Yep.
We're 3,000 blocks apart from each other. We just said "oh, a moose" at the same time.
We're in moose country now.
Are you going to brush your teeth, or? Because I know you didn't have to stop it 5,000 times, because nobody was here to bother you. You need to go brush your teeth.
But I'm in the middle of nowhere right now, hun.
Hey, well, hurry up and get back.
I'm like 7,000 blocks from home.
You know what? Turns out flat ground, even when snowy, is fine for me, actually.
Now you're just showing off.
No, this is lovely. I feel like a speedrunner.
Dang it, Liage.
I mean, I'm just like talking about the way my stream looks right now. It looks like I'm doing some really complicated speedrunning tech.
Well, now it's just white everywhere.
I've just gotten to the white zone.
It's 1 degree. My character is at 1 degrees.
Nice.
And going down.
There's still chestnuts this far north, huh?
Yeah.
And
think I'm
apparently we
looking at
still have
another chestnut.
Badlands up here.
Yeah, I just went through that too.
Is that a cat? Yeah, that's a cat out.
All right. I will break here and go brush my teeth with Hun.
Fun.
Have a good brush your teeth.
Thanks. Olay. Alright, back in a bit. Don't forget Q and Liage are up if you need to see something.
That's right.
Let me zoom in on you.
Some might complain I should have said venomous, but no. The monitor lizard is deadly. I think it was monitor lizard. No, I'm thinking the Komodo dragon. Never mind. I take it back. Not poisonous.
It's
but
an
Komodo
Oh,
dragon.
I think I might be lagging because
Yeah.
but it's an Asian water monitor. I didn't know
I was
that
thinking
that's just
Komodo dragon.
8-4s.
Never mind.
They are similar.
Yeah. Komodo dragon
and
actually
I
has
think
a bacteria in their mouths.
Oh no. Oh.
Oop.
I'm dying.
Oh,
Don't do that.
Okay.
You cold?
I guess I am.
Don't die of cold.
No, hold on. That's because I had to take a break. Hold on.
Yeah.
We're not dying because of that.
No.
least go over here and make it so that because I would have walked here if I started taking damage before. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go home.
So I may have gone, I think, about 2,000 blocks more north of your last waypoint.
In fact, that's what he did.
Yep. I found spruce and sequoia, but no pine or fir. I also found a cool monitor lizard.
Am I dying of hunger?
What?
That doesn't make. There's no freaking way I'm dying of hunger.
Green looks pretty black and white.
Am I dying of hunger? No.
Hunger and thirst, just looks like, yeah.
I didn't know you got hungry because of cold.
Evidently, when you get extra hot, you die of thirst. When you get extra cold, you die of hunger. Okay.
Makes sense.
Well, now we know how to get hungry. Go freeze
True.
yourself.
Yeah. So by the way, I think one of your waypoints, I think it was like C or D. I think I am forced to pay to go between those two.
I'll check that out in a minute.
Because I think when you drifted 100 blocks to the side, the distance is now just a few blocks longer.
I don't seem to have any problems with it.
Nope. Down here. Oh, and by the way, I think your north F waypoint, did you know that there's just a giant deadly snake next to it?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Just a anaconda in the middle of the tundra.
Resisting a song reference right there.
We appreciate your consideration in this matter.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't go from C to D without having to spend a level. I have a level to spend, but I don't want to.
I'm gonna call it a little bit earlier. My head's killing me.
All right. You have a good one, Q.
Better.
You too. See you next week. But first, a screenshot.
That leaves me and Liage.
Oh.
Okay, so let me test my little location sometime. You're right, North D is off.
I think it's because it's well, from me to it is 1,005 meters if I stand directly on top of it.
So you went really far north and found nothing, huh?
2,000 more, yeah. I found spruce and sequoia. Oh, and the big snake's right over here.
Oh, I already teleported away from that one.
Ah!
I'm gonna go back.
I can't. Okay, I'm being killed at the waypoint. Now I kind of wanted to capture the snake too, also though.
Well, okay, I'll leave it alone then.
Well, actually, no. It's going to one-shot me if it hits me again, though.
Well, do you want me to kill it?
Well, I just got away from it, so I might be fine. Yeah, I was actually planning on going home, getting a box to capture it, but then I couldn't because C and D required a level.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'll have to move A and B around to get them in line. A, B, and C. That's my fault.
Just
You know, if I was smart, I would have grabbed some spring water. Or some warm clothes before I teleported away from home again. Knowing what just happened. I did not do that.
Do we have any way to get warm in this? That's just like... Is it just being under a roof, or...
Spring water? Being near a fire?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we generally... Because I know we have a bunch of, machines, but we don't really have just fires.
Well, like, I think if you stand next to the forge, I'm pretty sure that's warm.
Well, the forge
And
is...
there's a room of lava.
That might do it. Well, now when you say a room of lava, the is it gonna count if it's in a tank?
It's a room of 10,000 blocks of lava.
Where is that? Is that where we're pulling the lava from?
Yeah.
I don't know how to get there.
Well, it's underneath that same point.
Guess I can start digging.
There's a chimney that goes down there. You gotta go into the basement and then look for the chimney.
Okay. Just how?
Just don't die. I'm not there.
I mean, I'm at home, so if I die, I'll be fine. Oh wow, it's just a chimney.
Yeah. And you go down the chimney like Santa.
Yeah. Now I don't quite understand how I'm expected to put myself near these blocks of lava to obtain their life-giving warmth.
Don't you climb walls?
I mean, do you want me to just like put myself directly over them?
Well, the
And
other
I
thing
go
you
up
do is-
good, I don't go down good is the thing.
All right, if you really want to warm up, there is the spring water that's next to the
I fell in the lava. I'm gonna burn to death.
I just told you not to.
Well, I couldn't get back out because you put a lip over the outside edge of the
save it.
lava. You put a lip there so I couldn't climb back out once I was above it.
I didn't think you'd actually crawl on. I was joking, man. You're supposed to
I
notice
didn't know any other way to get warm. I was freezing to death in the forgery. We
How
don't
are
have
you-
warmth around here.
That's so strange. All right.
Now Ian's taking lava
Goliath.
damage. Okay, now Ian, you can't just pick me up and put me back in the lava is the thing.
Oh, yeah, Zvok. Go visit the Nether for 10 seconds.
You know, I was thinking about that as I was falling into the lava.
I don't know how to save you.
Yeah, that is a tough prospect. isn't
His
it?
body's gonna be in the lava too.
All right, we need to figure out something then.
I can
Can
TP
you-
him.
Can you? Well,
He's literally in the lava.
I know, but you can't just. I didn't
Yeah.
see it. I didn't see it. Just get here out. I can't believe you jumped in the lava. The giant.
I didn't jump in the lava. I was hanging on. I was on the wall above the lava.
That was just to reset your timer.
But so here's what happened. I was like, I'll just go above the lava, and obviously because you spider phobic people put a lip around the whole edge, I couldn't climb back out. But I was like, okay, what I'll do is I will paraglide to the center of the room and shoot my grappling hook straight up to go back up to the ceiling. And my grappling hook didn't fire. It just didn't go off.
But Lyanch, the lip was there when you jumped in.
Yeah.
So how can you get mad at me when the lip was already there? You can't be like, you guys built the lip. I didn't build it while you were in the pit of lava.
Well, what you guys should have had was like a trapdoor emergency.
None of
escape
us
or something.
do that. We need to build down from the plus that type of scaffolding. If you're holding that, you could build down from it.
I
die?
I didn't know that there was.
I see why you died.
I thought it was glass flooring there. I thought. So the
I'm
middle
hoping people
was
are watching
open.
the
I
video right
thought
now.
those little windows in the side were all glass, and I just stepped on one.
What? Where are you, Elias? In the basement?
I fell back in the lava.
Let's see.
This one's a completely normal accident. I just fell through the floor.
He's back in the lava again.
I mean, once again, you're not going to be getting me out of here unless you do.
Again, gee.
Well, you need to see what this place is like. I mean,
I already know what the place is like. That's why I have a jetpack.
are you gonna
so I don't have to-
get me up, by the way, or?
Yeah, I am. I'm just. I was waiting for you to
so-
not.
So like what? Like I was like, okay, so the middle is where you fall in, but I thought this was like this wasn't dangerous right here. I didn't realize you could just walk here and fall in.
So let's just place glass down, just that way.
I thought it was glass. I thought it was clear glass.
I'm going
I
to
thought
go
the
place
the
glass
things
down.
around the edge were like windows.
I didn't think I had to.
Well, what is
Wait,
the purpose?
where?
Wait, how did I like? I guess I don't even know how I fell in here. Actually, how did I fall in here? I think I was sneaking and then went under it and then unsneaked and fell in. I fell in through here, this little
Yeah.
place.
This is built so you can't fall in unless you sneak through it on purpose. There's one spot right here. You can go through this spot. Don't Liage, please.
I thought that
Go
pipe was
upstairs,
solid.
man. Go upstairs.
I thought that was solid.
It's not solid.
Oh, my boots are completely broken, by the way.
I am not surprised you dipped yourself in lava.
Yeah, but I mean, once again, you absolutely told me this is how I warm up. So I mean,
when someone next time you say you're cold, I'm not going to say jump off the roof to get the wind, or next time you're hot to jump off the roof to get the wind to cool you down, okay? Because
well, you said it was a room. No, I mean, but here's the thing: lava
I
blocks
thought it
would
might be
warm you in proximity. I thought you were.
I did think it would warm you up a little bit, and I did, and I was more kind of being facetious on the fact that we have a room of lava. But yeah, hold on, come up here. Let me show you a good place to warm up. You got to be on the dead center of the chimney block to come up it. It's not intended to be used. That's why there's the little rope there. That works too. If you died while you did that.
No, my slime boots are broken, so I take fall damage.
I know. I mean, if you died while you just did it right now, that would have been. I might have been broken. I might have.
Good thing I have my other pair of slime boots now.
Okay, come here.
Pack would be the one that beat TP'ing you, not me that time.
Please stop using the things that are going to kill you. Oh, you got new slime boots on. Okay. Ian set this up. But there was no way I was going to be able to describe where it was, from where I was at.
Oh well, no, I've seen the spring water before.
But this is hot.
So how come I'm still at -3 degrees?
Come
here?
over here. Come over here. Go on top
I'm
of the
in the
half
spring
slab.
water.
Just please trust me and go on top of the half slab.
I'm very slow.
And then sink. There you go.
It's pushing
Stop
me
going
out of the
against-
water.
Oh, and you go up.
Yeah, I can't stop. Hold on. I can turn my backpack off temporarily.
this so hard, Lodge. It's just trying to help you. And you're like forcibly climbing up walls and jumping into lava pits.
It's a rough world for a spider.
What? What? Spiders aren't supposed to be deep fried? No, they're not. But he's frozen.
Well, you know, you could stand next to the heater outside the forgery. Which won't heat you up really
I mean,
good.
I think I'm warm now. I think I'm up to normal temperatures.
Oh, you were very dipped. You were dipped in lava for like 10 minutes. It's not too surprising that you were warm.
Well, I mean, actually, what's funny is when I got out, I was still blue arrow.
I'm actually going to do the nether right now.
So how do I fix my boots?
I would assume you use it in the anvil with leather.
Because they have the slime stuff, but I assume I have to fix the regular boots first.
Yeah, you do want to do both.
To take this kind of leather. Now I also need to find some food. Well, actually, I guess I don't have to find food. I don't like being desaturated, though. And like, I mean, listen, the thing here, and I know I'm doing an Arcus, listen, but I felt completely in control of the situation. Like it was, all I had to do was grapple the ceiling and I would have been whisked right out, but I don't know, the grappling hook just did not fire when it should have fired. It could have been server lag or something.
Very reliable. And I want to try that.
Ah! I'm gonna die to lava again. This is not my fault. This is absolutely not my fault. I know Pac's losing it right now. I need to explain what's happened here. I was filling my tank, the stupid create tank that we all hate. I have to place the lava and pick it back up in order to fill it. I placed the lava block, the server lagged, so the lava didn't appear. This is not my fault. I know you're having the time of your life listening to this right now.
You've encouraged it.
There's literally nothing. The server completely just murdered me. I mean,
On this ledge, trust me.
I'll stand on a block to fill my stupid tank.
I was just checking the silver. Next thing I know, he died, and I turned around and I was just like sorry.
I will clip
I
this
saw the
from my
lava.
stream to show you how much this was not my fault if you need it. I will go back and clip it to show exactly how
Well,
unfair
actually,
that
it could
was.
it could be the most fair, or it could be the most unfair. It doesn't matter. The timing, man. The timing.
Well, I mean, now, I also was on like 2 health anyways, so anything would have
It
killed me.
probably didn't help.
And thankfully,
Dude,
I
I'm-
haven't even eaten my food yet, so I'm still just as starving as
Dude,
I
I'm
was.
crying right now. All right, hold on.
I'm glad I've provided some nice content for the stream.
I was just, yes, I'm sure they appreciate it.
But that
Alright,
lava
there
just
is-
decided to disappear and then kill me. It was stealth lava.
Why is there a dust in the room?
I don't know.
Anyways, I suppose I'll have to leave the finding of Douglas fir to you, Pac, since I have kind of been rendered unable to continue exploring.
We have 2,500 galena for Ks. Laya should be
Where am I
happy.
at?
Not Laya. My Nihon should be happy.
We have these things.
How do I get food again? How do I get food that won't kill my HP?
That won't kill your HP.
Yeah.
Well, there is all the stuff in here. Just put it together as a salad if you want. I was thinking about making a hamburger though.
Sounds good.
That does not have the nutritional stuff that we're going to do the thing.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me just.
I can't hear anyone.
Just give me a minute.
The heck? I think. Can anyone say something?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
Can you not hear me? Okay. I don't think you can hear us. That's a problem.
Okay, now I have sound again. My earbuds
Okay, so
all
now you
they
can
just
hear me.
died or something.
Stop breaking me, man. Stay away from the lava.
You know the funny thing
Listen
is
to
that I wasn't actually necessarily freezing to death. I just figured since you were freezing to death, I should probably reset my temperature before heading back out.
It's a good plan. Well, for the most part. All right. Could you grab some, 1 onion, well actually 2 onions,
Maybe I should just make it
2 tomatoes, where'd that just go?
my next project to set up a source of food for the inevitable people dying and need better nutrition.
Okay, I guess I'll get it, hold
Oh,
on.
and
You can hear me, right? Lodge?
oh yeah, that wouldn't. Okay, Discord was not outputting, so I could hear the game, but I couldn't hear people. So if you were talking, I couldn't hear anyone.
Yes, I was. Okay. If you want to grab from the greenhouse 2 onions, 2 tomatoes, and 2 cabbage.
Oh.
Actually, now that I think about it, make that 4 of each.
Four, 3, 4.
I kind of did what I wanted to do. That was finish up the excavator, process that stuff, and then also, and then the resonance glass test.
Oh, that means you can start a new project.
And then I also figured out how to use the evaporation tower with the resistor feeder. Apparently you need to put it on a valve, which I didn't know.
It was a cabbage, tomato, onion.
I go, man. I'll be on later.
Okay, let's see now.
Maybe. Unless I make brine. Yes, I did lock crafting, which is not bad, but a lot of good crafting.
If you're making a burger, is it possible to put cheese on that too?
I'm not sure yet.
Because I know that doesn't have dairy.
There is some
That's-
shredded cheese downstairs. I'm not sure if that works.
Yeah.
Nope, just a hamburger. Here you go.
Hey, that's a good food. So I'll eat 2 and then I'll have a mushroom rice to fix my saturation.
Okay.
You want any hamburgers or did you get some for yourself?
I guess I could do. Well, if I do, then I won't be able to have. You know what? Actually, let me get one. I'm kind of curious. Nope, still can't eat it. Darn.
Remember how to make the mushroom rice. So, mushrooms. Hidden mushrooms.
I'm going to open back up the hole for the girls and stuff.
You're gonna open up the why?
Because we have an elevator.
So you're gonna open up the hole.
Yeah, so dust doesn't come down here.
When's the last time you saw anybody cook here, Ian? We're gonna get rid of this building.
Oh, okay. So you want me to put an elevator here too?
No, I like having a non-elevator spot because elevators hate me.
Well, I'm kind of at a stopping point right now. I don't have any current projects that I'm working on. The next thing I guess I was going to work on was making a whole bunch of slate and plate, pasting it down. And I got distracted by Douglas fir. But it's
Yeah,
winter, so
I don't know.
and finding it is hard.
Maybe I'll need to maybe I'll need to come up with a design that doesn't need it. Maybe you actually think about a color palette.
You know what? Are you going to stay on for another half an hour there, lad? Because I think I'm going to just call it at this point.
No, I'll just eat my food. I'm happy to hop off.
Okay.
Because yeah, I probably don't have a good thing to start on since it's still right at the beginning of the project. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it here then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a choice of going over to the other one if you want to, of course.
Oh, yeah.
We're all basically at a breaking point of things we're working on, so yeah.
Is mushroom rice
Alright.
just
Well,
any
I did a
veggie?
lot of crafting, and then I figured out the evaporation tower, and I made a second evaporation tower for the lithium.
Yeah, I know, you did a lot today.
And then I made all this stuff for the power, which the redstone.
Hold on, Lodge is asking a question.
Sorry.
You need
No,
one
I was-
any vegetable would work, you need one of each of the mushrooms.
Okay,
Go ahead.
got it.
I had a feeling that was the question.
We had 17,000 redstone before that. Now we're down to 14,000.
Yeah. Because
How much
those things
redstone
use
is
up a
for
lot
that?
of it.
Yeah, it does. Which is well,
actually,
it's redstone and copper, like a ton of copper.
Yeah, everything in this eats everything in large numbers. Yeah.
Okay, then last important
course.
question.
Go ahead.
Never mind. I was like, where did our rice cooker go? And I found it. So carry on.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a good spot. All right. See you guys next week.
Bye.
Well, Ian, I'll see you sooner, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna do it for this week on TFC Tuesday. I may go on Discord and stream some Noida here pretty soon.
That sounds
It'll
fun.
be silent. Oh, I'm sorry. You
Yeah,
guys
and
are
you're still
there.
here. Bye. Yeah.
Bye.
That's
So, if you did want to see some Noida, there's a stream that'll be happening over there very soon. But, yeah. That's it for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.